Yo, what's up, boys? How are we doing today? Happy Friday. Yo, we got a big one, man. I'm excited. We got the first ever over-under stream event. We got that dirty water park, and we got a big spooker. Y'all ready to get it? What's up, Bubblies? Prometheus, how we living? Davidson, good to see ya. What's up, Savoke? Shawnee, happy Friday to you, dude. What's up, Foostar? Kenner, good to see ya, man. What's up, Camo the Knitter? Pimp Daddy, good to see you, man. Yaksha, a salute to you, my friend. What's up, near Loatep? T-Row, how we doing? Stone Dog, happy Friday, man. What's up, Hollow? Carrie Beth, happy Friday. Excuse me, to you as well. What's up, Amon? Hope you're doing good. Hey, Abby, how we doing? How we doing? What up, Moody? Happy Friday. I don't know what. Moondy? I don't know why I said Moody. I got me slipping up. Moondy, how we doing, man? Happy Friday. Yo, Shiny? Shiny, what's that? Shiny starting us off with a big bang on a big Friday with a big 5. Dude, look at this. Shiny, you've absolutely lit it up this week. Thank you so much. Not only for the 5 here, but the insane amount of BDE that you have pumped this week, man. Thank you. And a massive cheers to you, Shiny. Hey, let's get some W's for him, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much for the love, man. Holy, yeah! Let's get it. What's up, Mortality? How we doing? How we doing? Wild Man, good to see ya. What's up, Cynical? How we doing, bro? How we doing? Wristwatchies, what up, Wristwatchies? Oh, and we got Bobby Fairways coming in with the follow. What up, Bobby? Hey, glad to see you, dude. Welcome, welcome. And here comes Kaz. Now we got Kaz slung the 5 gifted as well. Yo, we already about to break a hype train. Level 3, almost pushing through. Yo, Kaz, echoing that sentiment with the 5 gifted, buddy. Yo, Kaz, I hope you're having a fabulous day because you just made mine a whole lot better, dude. Thank you so much, buddy, for ripping the 5, man. Let's get it. Get some W's for them as well. What's up, Bean of the Dead? How we living? Doa/wave to you as well, man. Literally, first day I'm off waiting for the train. Oh, for the stream? Headed to a wedding a few hours away? Hey, well, I hope I can keep you entertained until the big moment. And then up to that, we got Amon. Amon, bro, here we are. Almost at a full fucking year together, buddy. You popping that train, you pulling it into the station in a grandiose fashion. Thank you so much, man, for 11 months of Tier 1 sub of Amon. And then Mercality, slamming it on in as well. Yo, we gonna swap the fluids, man. Mercality, I got you on that Glacier Freeze Gatorade. Cheers, dude. Thank you for the biddies, dog. Huh? Huh? Yo, I'm over here refreshing.
How generous.
I'm over here refreshing the screen because I don't. Wow. Wow. Ripping another 5, just like. Thank you, Shawnee. Yo, for Sniper Proxy, Colby, Vix, Perp, and Octavio, dude. Pump it up. How are we already at the hype level that we're at, dude? Slamming another 5. Thank you so much, Shiny. Already almost halfway through the level 5 hype train, dude. Thank you, Shiny. Yo, Bean of the Dead, slamming the biddies. Thank you, Bean. And Yaksha, in with the 500 biddies as well. Y'all are spoiling me this Friday, man. Oh, baby. Yo, we gonna clap back because we got a thick one today. Thank y'all so much for all the love. Yo, what's up, JD? How is it? Am I saying that right, JD? How we doing, man? How we doing? Thank y'all so much already for the insane amount of hype. Yo, how we living? How we living? Any big plans? Me, this weekend, I might go see the new Conjuring. Jess even brought it up. And you know this is how I've made it because I've slowly tried to indoctrinate Jess on the spooky hype train for years. She used to not enjoy horror movies at all. And then I showed her the remake of It, and she really liked the story. Like, obviously it was scary, but she was like, wow, that was a really good story. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, some of these are scary, but a good movie at the end of the day has a good story. So that's what she's into. She actually brought it up, not me. She was like, hey, new Conjuring this weekend. You won't go see it? I'm like, yeah, I do. We made it, dude. We made it. Hell yeah. Haven't been able to watch for a while because of rule changes at work. Oh, that sucks. But today is DJ Work Day. Oh, hell yeah. Happened to be there, dude. Go see Weapons. I saw Weapons. It was good. It wasn't what I thought it was going to be. It was a little bit more on the psychological thriller side than the straight up horror side, but a really good movie nonetheless. Waiting to see Demon Slayer for me next weekend. Yo, have you seen the Demon Slayer section at Universal? I think it's Tokyo, or I think it's in Tokyo. Anyway, Universal Studios got a Demon Slayer section, like their theme park, dude. It looks insane. I probably will never get over there, but it looks dope. Yeah, it is. I'm just glad. I'm good, thanks.
Generous.
Hope you're good on this Fine Friday. Thank you, JD.
What's on the drink of the menu today?
Yo, Pina Colada, slamming in that 200 biddies. Bubbly's fill 'em in, dude. Thank you, Pina. How we living, buddy? How we living? I love when things are freaky. Okay. Freaky horror lore. Prometheus, let's. Freaky horror lore, big dog. W to my husband. Hey, W to Shotty's husband as well. The best looking bald man I know. Hell yeah, dog. Well, I don't really know him, but I've heard he's really good looking and also bald. Cheers to Shotty's husband. I'm so sorry, Shotty. You probably want to mute that part. I don't know. He's your husband. If he'd like that glaze, then he could play it. Whatever's going to get us. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Carrie with the biddies, dude. Thank you, Carrie. Beth, keeping the hype train alive, dude. Almost halfway through that mark. Thank you, Carrie. What's up, Oklahoma? How we doing, dude? How we doing? Go see The Long Walk. Oh, dude, that's another one. Based on the novel by Stephen King, right? That would look cool. I haven't. Sounds like I would like it. It would be sick. Yeah, it looks really cool. I really want to get down to Universal Orlando again at some point and try their new Epic Universe. It's the biggest theme park addition that we've seen in 20 years. Crazy project. Looks pretty cool. Looks pretty cool, man. I'd love to try and get down there at some point this year, maybe. Even next year, dude. I just want to get in there while it's fresh. You know what I'm saying? That hits different. Not gonna lie, I've been up since 4:30, sending love and hoping to watch the stream on the drive. Oh, hey, I'll keep you entertained, buddy. I'll keep you entertained. The book is one of his best? Really? Hell yeah, Owen. Hell yeah. I'm excited then. Absolutely not. I make sure he knows that he's bald every day, except this day. You got to do it for me. Oh, sweet. Excellent, dude. Hell yeah. We'll take it. Stephen King to go. You know what's crazy? Like, his pop-off era was just so cocaine-induced, right? It's like, I'm sure he wrote some bangers, like, out of that era. But when he wrote, like, It, Misery, like, all the big ones, wasn't he, like, on extreme benders? Or am I tripping? Like, I've read some stories, I've watched some interviews, but I'm no expert when it comes to Stephen King. But Buddy was writing like a fiend. It's a shame that dudes can't read. Yeah, I can only see the movies. I'm illiterate. Oh, without a doubt. And he looked terrifying, like a Who from Whoville. Yeah, I bet, like, staying up like that, pumping like that, it does so much to the body, I'm sure. Misery is literally about cocaine. He has written that he doesn't remember writing Cujo. That's insane. I knew about the metaphor between the antagonist in Misery, like the woman that kept him there, because it's literally about a writer. I thought that was honestly a beautiful piece of literature. Like, that was so poetic. Like, for someone to be going through something like that and be able to express it, not only in that way, but in a way that's entertaining to a broad audience, dude, that's so masterful, right? Isn't that sick? But not remembering writing an entire fucking novel is crazy. That's crazy, man. Jesus. He must have been out of this world. But, like, how... Like, I feel like 99.99% of people, if they did what he did, the stuff that they would write and produce would be literally incoherent. Yet, he was able to pull out, like, literary gold. It's insane, like, how creative minds work, right? Everybody's got a process, but that doesn't always mean the process is good for you. Talking about a toxic, that's like John Daly, right? The golfer. Yo, Firearm. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy.
Ya.
That's right, because I smell great today, brother. I just put on my Calvin Klein's Mid-Obsession cologne. This office is smelling brisk, and you just made it even better with a 4-month resub, buddy. Hey, thank you, Firearm. Thank you, bro. Thank you, dude. Yo, what's going on, Kawanga? How we living today, man? How we living? I'm sorry, I'm stunned. Johnny, what are we doing? Another 5? Another... Hey, one got Kawanga. Kawanga, look at that. Ad free for you today, big dog, because Shiny's got you kitted and fitted. One of the legends in the chat. Shiny, come on, dude. Come on, man. Thank you so much. Again, not only for the 5 here, the previous ones, but all the slammage you've done this week, dude. Thank you, Shiny. Thank you, man. He's a great rider. He really is. He really is, dude. It's so interesting to me that some of the most successful, we'll call them, people tend to be the most mercurial, the most, like, the oddest people, right? Like, very, very highly, extraordinarily functioning in one degree of their life that correlates to success. But everywhere else, it's like a shit show. Like, it's crazy to see that, man. It's crazy. Hey, what's up, Kathy Finch? Good to see you, dude. Good to see you. How we doing? How we doing? All right, y'all ready to get into what we doing today? Because I got a big plan. And that's the only way I know how to clap back for this kind of BDE. So let's get it. Let's first talk about what we're doing next week, okay? My goal was to do Schedule 1 this week. We start a new playthrough with a new update and everything like that. However, I didn't think I'd have this much fun building these degen parks, and I didn't think you guys would enjoy them this much either. So that took a little bit longer than we planned for. All G, no worries. We will start Schedule 1 next week. Hey, we will. Trust, okay? Trust. Because we're going to finish up the dirtiest park today. Like, we almost finished it yesterday. We could have, but we had the death run, so we just go slam out the rest of it today. I'll probably let it run over the weekend, and then boom, we go from there. YouTube comments event. If you guys haven't already gotten your YouTube comments in, next week at some point, I'm gonna get a list of the best comments on my videos, and we're gonna rate them. We're gonna see some bangers, man. I've seen a lot of creators do this. It's really, really funny, and I really wanted to try it with you guys because y'all have been so creative throughout all the community events that we've done, right? Be it the Oblivion Character Contest or the QZ Chat Challenge. So please do me a huge favor. I just put the link to the YouTube channel right there in the chat. Go on, comment under the latest videos, right? Helps me out a ton when y'all do that, by the way, so it's a win-win. Do whatever you want. Some DGen memes, something funny, whatever you think the audience is gonna like. Yeah, we'll go through. I'll have some people create a list, and then again, we'll vote on it sometime on next week. So again, it's a win-win. It helps me out when y'all do that. And if you missed any of the segments throughout the stream, I'm trying to do a better job about getting at least some of those edited like games that we play, especially the spooky side hustles, because those tend to be a little bit shorter, so they're a little bit easier to edit. I'm trying my best to start getting those uploaded on the channel on a regular basis. So if you missed anything, always check the YouTube channel. It'll be there. Now, aside from that, the death run. Y'all already know the play with this. We had one last night, and it was another banger, dude. We got level 1 Night Elves all the way to the Dream Grove in Duskwood. And let me tell you, dog, it ended with a bang. We got a screenshot, and then we died about 2 seconds later. It was incredible. So you already know we gonna run it back next week. Same time, same place. Doom How, 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's the angle. I will announce the run at the start of Thursday's stream, but ! Death Run will get you all the pertinent details. Now, here's what we're doing today. Number 1, we're gonna finish up the dirtiest water park in all of Waterpark Sim. We made some incredible strides yesterday. We got an entire pool with poop. 2 of them, actually. The water's literally brown, right? One pool, in fact, it honestly looks like a foil on like a rare Yu-Gi-Oh card. It's filmy, it's poo, it's pee, it's everything, bro. It looks radioactive, right? So our goal is to get, obviously, all the pools to that standard, up the trash ratio. Somebody had a really interesting theory about trash bins yesterday and how they could actually increase the filth in the park, contrary to our popular belief where we, thought they would be an L, right? Because why would you want trash cans at a dirtiest park? This is innovative. This is mind-blowing. So we're going to try that today. And of course, anything we could do to max out that filth and general shenanigans, we going to do today. But before that, we've got our first ever brand new stream game show called Over Under. Here's the play. I made this game myself. If you've seen Ludwig do higher or lower, it's pretty much like that. Basically, we pick a topic that's got a value amount to it, usually some money. The item slides on screen. A price slides on screen. And we say, did this item sell for over or under this price? Today's iteration for the very first one is going to be Game of Thrones. A while ago, there was an auction that took place where they took all of the props from the Game of Thrones TV show and just sold them off to the highest bidder. And some of those things went for some big money. I'm talking the literal Iron Throne itself from the show. So that's what we're going to do first. Yeah. If we like it, we can do whatever we want. I programmed it in such a way where, hey, we want to make this a weekly thing, do Pokemon cards one week and Facebook. The world is our oyster with this if y'all like it. So let me know if y'all enjoy it. And of course, we'll keep it rolling. And the stakes, of course. Let's talk about the stakes because y'all already know I wanted to make it dangerous and interesting. We're going to do me versus the chats, okay? In a best of X series. Now, I'm not exactly sure if we'll do best of 3, best of 5, best of 7, whatever. It kind of depends on how long it takes, right? But best of X is going to be our play. Now, the twist is I've never seen the show. Obviously, I'm aware of Game of Thrones and what it is, but I've never seen the show. So, I don't really know what stuff is. I'm going to be guessing kind of blind. And one of the biggest value drivers is sentimental. So if something pops up for a beloved character, and to me, it just looks like a bunch of leather, I'm probably not going to guess that it's valuable. But it could turn out that it sold for $250,000. Now, you guys might know it, but I'm going to have no idea. Why this is interesting? Because if I lose to you guys, I will do a cosplay of Daenerys Targaryen. I don't even know if I'm saying that correctly. She's the blonde-headed mother of dragons, I think. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll dress up as that if I lose. So that's what's at stake. Y'all better come ready to play because I'm not going to go over, lightly. I'm going to come in with BIS logic. Okay, y'all better lock the fuck in if y'all want to see me in a wig and a dress. Just saying. Yo, what's up, Wyoming? Shameful. How are we doing, buddy? How are we doing? I'm just going to Google everything and make Deej wear that French maid outfit. Well, I mean, we're doing it all by poll. And the TikTok chat will be included as well. So, yeah. That's how we'll do it. I'll get into it when we get closer. But that's the angle with the over-under stuff. But before that, our spooky side hustle is from a highly rated series that a lot of y'all were recommending to me. This one was in the Stream Ideas tab as well. It's called BrokenLore Don't Watch. Some of y'all might be familiar with this already. This one looks quite spooky. Little bit, kind of like yesterday in terms of theming, but with a very intense twist. Again, it's called BrokenLore Don't Watch. We'll get into that first, then we'll do the over-under, and then we'll round out the day with the deadliest part. Now, as always, if you guys ever have ideas for stream games or stream events or September goals, okay, do me a favor. Go in Discord. I'll put the link right here in the chat. Put them in Stream Ideas. I always look through that. Every day I go through it, put everything on a list. So if it's a game, idea, whatever, just put the Steam link, stream clips, like from TikTok, whatever you got. That way I could get it. And it helps me out a ton. I really appreciate when y'all do that. All the games that we usually play are from that. So please do me a huge favor and kaboom, slam it in there. We ready? We ready to get it started? I'm excited. I'm having a little bit of anxiety, I'm not going to lie. Because I tested the over-under program, the .exe, earlier today. I tested it for like an hour. Okay, I went through literally like every possible bug you could encounter. But if you're a dev, demo Murphy's Law, demo anxiety is a real thing. It totally works until you show it to people. Then all of a sudden it breaks, and it's in an inexplicable way that somehow you missed. Hey, that's not gonna happen though. Trust me. Trust me. Yo, what's up, Sloth? I'm living large, man. I hope you are too. The Hobbit door just opened and closed quietly. Did it really? No, it didn't. I would have heard it. You troll. I would have heard it in the back of my thing, the back of my head. Get wrecked. Let me see if I missed anything. while I was doing that spiel. 1 second. Cass, did you remake the stream title? Biss plans that'll make your hairline recede. Wrestling a spectral cling lord? What is a cling lord? Over under Game of Thrones pack and ranch director's cut. Ranch fountain included. Oh, a ranch. I'm gonna write ranch fountain down. I don't know. I could probably do something with that. Do they? Well, you could probably fill a chocolate fountain full of ranch. Anyway, yeah, okay. Wrapping up. Construction, most violated water park. Okay. Home of the poop whirlpool, flush zone wave pool, and critically acclaimed Gatorade Green Lazy River. Bang, you feel me? Well done. I gotta say, well done. And he gave me the ranch fountain thing, so bang. You gonna do some Schedule 1 today? Not today, man. I was thinking about doing it, but with the way the stream lines up today between the spooky side hustle, the Game of Thrones thing for over under, and then the dirtiest water park, if I tried to fit in Schedule 1, it would only really be for like an hour or so. And it's like, man, when I start that, I really want to make sure that we sink our teeth into it. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I don't want to say I'm going to do it today and then have the dirty water park go until like 7:30 and then it's like 30 minutes and we just have to half-ass it, you know? Like, I'd rather save it to Monday, so that's what we're going to do. That way we're not rushed to do anything. I was a pirate once, and my pups have skeleton and banana costumes. The banana because it's Sea of Thieves. Oh, that's cute. Ziggy has a bumblebee costume. Very cute. Very cute little fit for her. Hey, what's up, Jesse? How we doing? How we doing? He said that he's got that A and C off. Wait, what is A and C? Oh, cool. So, hey, thank you, bro. No, I'm really excited. Sorry, my apologies, too. I know I debated y'all this week. The one thing that I discovered about streaming and continue to discover is... And no matter how good I make my plans, they always change. Shit never, well, I don't want to say never, but a lot of the times, like, especially with timing, like, it all, like, something randomly comes out, right? This takes too long. This ends up being too short. It's like, oh, Jesus. So, like, I thought for sure, but I learned another lesson. Even D-Gen parks can be quite fun. Spag and Ranch is so good. Thank you, Stone. I'm glad you co-sign it. I'm glad you co-sign it. Active noise cancellation. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I got to figure out something with my mic too. Like, because I've obviously been watching back the segments I get edited. And sometimes when I'm like screaming, my voice clips, right? I could do like a filter on to prevent the peak and then have a filter off. And not really sure which one is preferable because I'm loud regardless. But it's about how we make those loud moments like as funny as possible. So I kind of like when like Jinxie, Queso, or like whoever, it's like they get loud and you hear kind of that feedback, like to emphasize it. That's funny. I want to figure out how they nail that so well. Maybe it's just I don't know. But, yo, Shameful's got the right idea. There it is. There it is. Wait, did you see what Foostar was promoting in the Discord with Ranch? No. What's going on with Ranch? I'm involved. They just have Walmart mics. Yeah, like the headset mics. But it's weird how, like, you would think, I don't know, maybe you could get, like, a reverse filter or something, yeah? Yeah, like maybe. I saw something like that on TikTok, but it was for an Xbox filter. He was making more Italian foods with ranch. I mean, pizza and ranch. That's a banger. The Italian special. Okay. Let's see what we got. I'm a ranch head, so give me a second. One thing that I will say, though, I cannot stand the ranch ice cream stuff. I genuinely do not understand why people thought ranch and ice cream would be a good idea. There's no way, dude. You're crossing too many flavor streams. Way too many flavor streams. What the fuck is this, man? This looks like a bunch of grubs. Espresso? How is this espresso, man? If you said, like, I don't know, soup, but that looks like larva and pesto? Buddy, what the fuck you drinking, man? Hell nah. And just ranch and Spro is already gag-worthy. Cool looking ranch, though. What's the next one? A cannoli? Oh, Jesus. This one's better, I think. but it's still ass. The cannoli one's better, but both are terrible, man. And what you're doing to a ranch, no. Nah, bro. You know what? I'm just gonna hold it, man. We're not gonna, hey, in one brain cell, out the other brain cell, you know? Getting ready for some pool action for extra pool water flavor. Hey, there it is. Come on down, bro. I'll get you a free slide pass. Ranch doesn't go on everything. I agree. I agree. If you gotta be picky and choosy with it, it's not as universal as like ketchup. What the sacrilege? I'm with you, Savoke. Hey, yo, Foo Star. Keep messing around though, real talk, because you might hit a dinger. You might find a diamond in that rough, but not everyone's gonna be a winner in that one. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, not every one of them. Let's go ahead. Let's start the first bit, huh? How about I launch this .exe and we get ready to pump, fellas. There it is. Hey, there it is. Boom. Look at me. I'm now in the top left. English. Select. Fuck. I'm gonna relaunch. How did that happen, dude? All right, let's go ahead. Start changing some snafus. BrokenLore. Don't watch. Bang. Good to go. English. Select. Nice. Hell yeah. All right, let's get a vibe check going for how spooky this sounds. You ready? Not bad. Resident Evil 3, the pacing. Not a bad one. Not a bad one. Look at the eye. Yo, the eye follows my mouse. Look it. Woo! Eyeballs top tier. Mm-hmm. Dude, that's a cool detail. I love stuff like this. Oh, baby, that's sick. All right. Let's make sure we're good everywhere else. Before we really get cooking, we'll do the whole story time snafus. Y'all know the deal, right? All right. Boom. Excellent. God, look at that. Thank God we're doing this while the daylight is out. Yo, if this is anything like yesterday's, I'm in for some trouble. Y'all remember me literally screeching at the Grudge yesterday? That was a banger. And it had such a good ending as well. All right. Here's the play on this. I'm reading this to make sure that I'm saying this correctly. What is this word? I'm so sorry if I pronounced this incorrectly as well, but there is a specific thing that we are. Regardless, here's our spooky side hustle. We are a young hikikomori. I'm so sorry. I know I'm saying that incorrectly, but it is a Japanese word for being extremely antisocial. That's essentially what it is. All I'm trying to do is be by myself and degen some games in my apartment. But the problem is that something will not leave me alone. Something keeps following me. Something wants me bad. So we're going to get to the bottom of exactly what it is. That way I could just peace out, vibe out, and play some games by myself. Let's get it. It's not the IRS, Prometheus. It's not the IRS, buddy. What? I pay my taxes. I'm a good citizen. Yo, Shannon, thank you for the gifts, dude. What's up, Shannon? Ash, good to see you. This is our apartment. All right, step one, turn the sensitivity all the way down, as is tradition. Let's turn the sound effects volume down a little bit as well. Epic. Let's do that. Let's turn off head movement. I did all this before, but it looks like it did not save my settings. Very cool. Resume. Okay. You know what? We could actually go a little bit lower too on that. There we go. Hell yeah. All right. Well, I feel like in order to understand what this entity is and how we can make it leave us alone, we got to first understand our own scenario. So let's have a look around. Oh. This is bad. Boys, we are living in filth and squalor. Now, it's one thing to want to have some alone time and DJing out some games, okay? I've been there, I've done that. But it's another thing to have a literal mattress on the floor next to your garbage pile of soda cans. We got to do something about our own scenario. All right, let's fix what's wrong with us before we fix what's wrong with anything else. I love how also a box of tissues is conveniently placed next to the PC. Looks like I've already swapped out a replacement keyboard. I'm assuming because it's too crusty. We've got several scattered ramen cups, some graphical tees, a lot of anime references in here I'm noticing. A very impressive set of what I'm assuming is anime. A lot of laptops too. A guitar. I hope I can play that. Kind of give me some variety. A lot of anime. Tons of it. Okay. I'm kind of getting the picture. Let's have a look at the kitchen. I can taste how foul this is. Oh my God, brother. We are living in pure squalor, man. Hey, have we ever considered that maybe this demon is hunting me down relentlessly because it just wants me to clean? Just a thought. Maybe I'm stinking up the scenario so bad that it is bleeding over to an alternate dimension where this thing lives. And it's like, hey, buddy, I beg of you, pick up a thing of trash, please. That'd be my personal guess. Yo, Ashley, Ash, thank y'all so much for the heart, man. What's up, King and Country? How we doing? Where's the baby oil or lotion? It's probably in here, brother. We're not hiding anything. Yo, D, chug me, I'm scared. I got you. Tyler, I got you. 10 points for saying hikikomori correctly. Did I say it right? No, I didn't. Really? Isn't this a typical gamer room? Kind of. But, like, this is where we got to draw the line. I mean, like, I count how many? This at least 15 bags of pure garbage, man. Think of the infestation, the bugs you're going to get in here, man. I can't, bro. Deeds just dry dogging it. See what we got on our PC. Okay. So I've got, surprisingly, a woman sending me a message, asking me how I am. Hope I'm not bothering you. I want to talk about something. I'm very worried. I respond, hi. What do you want to talk about with me? It's been ages since we spoke. She's replying. It's about Hideo. Remember him for the recovery center? Yeah, of course, Hideo. What about him? He wrote something strange, disturbing. He seemed terrified of something. Oh no. Well, that's not good. Can we talk over the phone? It really scared... She wants to talk to me. No, I'm not busy today, bro. Talk to the woman, please. No. It's a miracle that she wants to hear my voice. Shinji, he said someone's trying to get into his apartment. Please, bro. She just gave you a lifeline. I don't have time. What do you mean you don't have time, brother? What do you got to do, man? Goon over some posters? What's on your agenda, buddy? Ramen at 5 p.m.? Character size, because now I'm soaked into a... Whatever, dude. How inconvenient. Shinji, are you still there? Please respond, buddy. Please. Oh, my God. I fear the situation is much worse than I have anticipated. Oh, no.
No.
Someone's at my door, maybe? Not the roaches? Dude, I literally can hear them skittering. And now, if you guys are curious on the game, if you're in the purple chat, !game will get you the info. If you're in the TikTok chat, peep right here under my screen, or under my face cam. It'll tell you everything you're looking for. Yo, what's up, big bro? Let's use at the door. Hello?
ピザエキスプレスです。
Oh,
置き配にし
pizza!
たんだけど、ちゃんと確認してくれよな、マジで。
申し訳ございません。ここに置かせていただきます。すみません。またよろしくお願いいたします。
Yo, my character's a dick. You see how I handled that? Bro, it's one thing to want some
マジ
alone
うぜえわ
time, but it's another thing to treat a delivery driver like that, bro. Jesus. I could never. That's strike 2 for this guy, man. Yikes. Okay, maybe also we want to turn down the voices because they are not dubbed over in English. And so I could probably do my best to dub them over for you guys. Yeah, probably better. Well, hope there's pineapple on this one. Let's see. Please don't put it on the bed. Okay, thank God. What we got? Hell yeah, dude. A little pep. Good crust. Delicious. Hey, what's up, Drew? How we doing, bro? How we doing? We had roaches in one of the patients' rooms at the hospital nearby. I can't fuck with roaches. Wait, y'all hear that? Yo, somebody call on my phone. Let's hit it. Who we got?
どうしたんだよ。
Oh, it's my mom. She goes, finally, you decided to answer. Where have you been? Always playing, but those stupid video games? They're not stupid, Mom. They're a waste of time. A distraction from reality. You won't have a future if you keep staring at that screen. If you really care about my future, then give me the money that I asked for. You know I urgently need it. Your father and I have talked it over for a long time, and we've decided to stop supporting you financially. We're sorry, Shinji. But if that's what it takes to bring you back into reality, then we have no other choice. Go to hell. L-son. My character's pathetic, dude. God, I hate this guy. Whatever's changing him, I want him to get him. I deserve it, bro. This is bad news bears, man. This is some unprecedented level of squat. I'm treating my mom like that? Huh? Yo, what's up, Danny? Jessica, how we doing? Did you say schedule 1 was this week? We're rolling it to next week, big bro. You didn't miss it. The DGen parks took a little bit longer than what I thought they would. Is it hitting a little close to home, Deej? No, I would never treat my mom like that, bro. I'd die for my mom. I'd never treat my mom like that. I've completely lost my appetite, apparently. So, I guess I've had enough social interaction for the day. My battery is drained. Let's go wash my face. Go to bed. That's wild. My hair looks so greasy, and I bet you that sweatshirt is filthy. Can I take a shower? Yikes, not mom and pop cutting you off. It's gone that bad. It's gone that bad. I don't blame them. I really don't. If I'm acting like this, I don't blame them. I got somebody at my door again. Y'all hear the doorbell? Let's go check it out. Looking sad, bud? Yeah, this is bad, brother. Deej, I'm cutting you off. I don't blame you if this is me. I deserve it. Clearly nothing else is working. And now you good, Sets. What's up, man? Who we got? Oh. Oh, God, it's a collector. Good evening, I'm from MHK. I'm here to collect the television license fee. No shot I'm renting my TV from Rent-A-Center. I know you're there. I can hear you. It's time for you to pay. I go, I don't need anything. I don't use a TV. I mean, I don't have one. What a weak defense. Don't lie to me. Pay now or force legal action. I told you I don't have it. If I come back and you haven't paid, I swear I'll take you to court and have you fined. All right. I don't blame him, honestly. If I'm not paying it, they should just send repo on this guy. That's a big TV too, bro. It's like one of the only things I have in here, man. Am I really not paying the rent of my TV? That's crazy. Yo, Rachie, Jared, thank y'all so much for the gifts at the top, man. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. What's up, Rachie? See what we got on the PC. What time is it, by the way? Yo, I slept until 9 p.m. Shinji, check the news on the TV now. Okay. I'm supposed to not have the TV. I can't believe I slept until 9 p.m. Oh, remote, of course. News anchor, the mysterious death of a young man in Tokyo was shocked the community, discovered in his apartment earlier this morning. He was Hideo Nakamura, 23 years old, found by a neighbor lying in a pool of blood, his head brutally severed. Damn. Oh, that's my friend. That's what she was texting me about. No trace of the head was found, and the cut of the neck suggests that it was bitten off by a large animal. The bizarre case has left the community in shock. Those who knew him described the victim as harmless, quiet, and introverted, and rarely left his apartment. Police have started their investigations, alerting the entire neighborhood. Yikes. Large animal, huh? Skype call, maybe? We about a video chat? Shinji, he's dead. I don't know what to say, miss. Shinji, we're in danger. We? What do you mean we? I'm good, man. I'm not leaving my house. Hideo, he told me things before he died. I tried to talk to you about it, but, you know, you cut me off. What did he tell you? He said something's coming for all of us. Like him. Like us? Yeah, but you mustn't look at it, Shinji. Whatever happens, don't look into its eyes. Look at what? Junko. Can you hear me? Junko. There's no way I'm saying her name correctly. There's no way it's Junko. No service. Great. Must be a network outage. Let's go check the door. Who could that be, huh? More pizza? Probably forgot. Oh, wow. Yeah, sure. But that's weird. I didn't order any pizza, though. Oh, I'm sorry. No worries, ma'am. I'll take the free pizza. You just leave it down. It's all good. Hey, the pizza, though. Yo, why'd that woman just smile at me like that? I hope they brought a side of ranch. Yo, Josh, coming in for the 22 months, buddy.
The phone call is coming for within the house the edge.
I'm going to pause that for a second because she's relentless there about that ranch. Yo, thank you so much for the 22, Josh. We about to see if she gonna stay out of my house, though. Yo, thank you so much for the subbage. Thank you, man. You think she's really trying to smash? Let's go see who it is. Must be the ranch. Forgot the ranch, 100%. Oh. Must be just like bad wires. Oh, you know what it is? I probably got one of those Nest things, and with all the networks going out and freaking out, probably just some bad connection, I would guess. Let's go to bed. Can't believe that this guy turned out some free food. Bro, I know. I still got my whole pie, but I got to put that in the fridge, by the way. That's going to be foul. Huh. Getting a call for an unknown number. Hello? Oh, it's my mom again. Shinji, you can't keep hiding in there. Your life is falling apart, and your father and I are ashamed at what you've become. Mom, I need that money. The owner is breathing down my neck. If I don't pay him, he'll throw me out on the street. Then get a job. W Mom. Your brother has a wonderful career, a beautiful house, a lovely wife. Why not you? Because I'm not him. My God needs a wake-up call. Is it time to wash my face? Damn, I should get a job though. Bro, I can't even afford to rip my TV. My life is in shambles. She's kind of right. Okay, I cannot wash my face, I suppose. Hey, what's up, Mustang? How we doing, dude? Thank you for the heart, man. Is it time for bed? Can I help myself to another slice? That mountain of toilet paper, though, bro, I know. It's bad. Can I take a shower? Nope. You know what? On second inspection, Jesus. Look at all that. And what is this for? That's not a dustpan. I hope to God that's not like a poop knife or something. Because I know he's not sweeping it. Why you got a dustpan there? Hey, pizza lady. How you doing? I didn't order any pizza. You made Mom angry, she says. Oh, nah. But hey, it's not your business. Go away. I bet you don't have a girlfriend. Why don't you let me in? Worth considering, honestly. Like, sidebar, that's worth considering. Never mind. Poor little idiot. Aren't you afraid of women? Go away, or I'm gonna call the police, miss. Fuck was that? I'm hearing maniacal laughter back there as well. Hey, was it me, or did the walls of my hallway just turn into large intestines? Did y'all see that? Because that's what I saw. It looked like the walls of my hallway turned into some intestines. There's blood everywhere, dude. Blood all over the place, man. Good God. Stop saying that to me, Deej. Kaz, you trying to be the woman? I beg you, please, just get... The hell? Oh, it's my radio. Many don't understand the loneliness of the hikikomori, shut away in their rooms like modern-day hermits. By detaching themselves from the outside world, they find refuge in a universe made of screens and digital dreams, but at what cost? Their existence becomes a mystery to those who continue to move in the open air. Okay. From the outside, the closed doors of the hikikomori hide stories of voluntary solitude, but each closed door also encloses a silent scream, a cry for help that few can hear. How could they heal if the world they flee from is the only one that could save them? It's poetic. Imagine a life lived within your four walls, where windows are screens and doors never open. This is the reality for many hikikomori, who find silence in their rooms a refuge from society in one way or another that has rejected them. But closing the door to the world also means shutting it on the chance for change. All right. Yo, I appreciate that judgmental broadcast. My character wished the day never started and then said he needed to take a bath. Oh, no. Oh, no. I know what happens when we take baths in horror games. Let's get those bubbles going, fellas. Can I at least have like a bath bomb or something? There's no way this dude owns a bath bomb, man. I don't even have soap. Might as well check while the water's running. What's up, Kelly? Just sleep it off, man. That pizza must have been funky. I'd love to. I'm gonna get some fresh air, though, while the water's getting up there. Dude, I've actually got a gorgeous view of total darkness. I can't even see the apartment next to me, bro. I mean, it's at some point, it's probably looking great. Yo, what's up, Bigley? Kalina, Wayward, how we doing, guys? I'm just gonna shut that. I mean, some fresh air might be good for, you know, the funk. Is that the bathtub? Since when did the bathtub sing? When it was ready. That's pretty sweet. I kind of like that. Hop in the tub. Yo, Steven, thanks for the heart, buddy. Oh, I do have bubbles. Oh, this is quite relaxing. Screw everything else. I think my TV just turned itself on. That's a literal eyeball on my wall. Apparently, that has spooked my character to the point where I'm now ready to establish contact with a woman. I'm about to go call Junko, give her a little ring, have a chit chat about the literal eyeball on my wall. So, honestly, I'm just glad we're taking baby steps. Our hand may have been forced, but at least our hand is moving. You know what I'm saying? Let's give her a call. Shinji, Junko, I need help. Nonsensical things are happening all over the place, and there's a damned eyeball in my apartment, ma'am. An eye? Hideo warned me about this, and he said that, Shinji, what did he say? The only way to survive is to get rid of those eyes. All right, get rid of them. How? I don't know, just crush them, cut them, kill them, find a way to get rid of them. But you got to do it quickly or else they'll spread and increase. Okay. And what happens if they spread? Did I just lose power? Great. Find something sharp. Okay, how about a knife? Do I own a knife? Thank God, bro. That's perfect. Okay. Let's go KO this thing before my apartment turns into a 1,000-eye obelisk. Here we go. Oh! All right. I think I got it. Oh, I just made something real mad. I have to look. 1, 2, 3. The fuck is that? Is that a face? All right. I'm gonna do a quick sweep, see if I can find some more eyes. Yo, T-Ro, thank you for the biddies, man. Hey, shit. Boop. Yeah, we definitely need to do a sweep. There's one right there. Okay. They're everywhere. Hey, yo, just pretend these are like little, what's it called? What are those? It's a type of seafood. Scallops. Just pretend they're little scallops, boys. If you don't like eyes. They're little scallops. That's all. Pimples? Yeah, pimple. You like pimple popping? Do I have eyes outside? Yep, of course. That is a very beautiful eye. That's that. Y'all see the baby blues on that one? Bro, that was gorgeous. I wish I had that color. Damn. It's like a nice little hue of blue and green, man. All right, I don't see any more eyes. I think we're good. Let's see if that thing went away. Woof. Nice. It seems gone for now. Cool. I do feel like, though, we should skedaddle as quickly as we can. If this thing spreads like that, staying here is asking for trouble, right? But we got no service. Can I just escape? Okay. Negative. No way out on that side. This all okay? I have no idea what this little incoherent scribbling is. Y'all see this little diagram? It looks like the competitive cup stack pyramids, right? Y'all ever do that in PE? Stack cups, like the speed stackers? Yeah. Oh, we got a little pin here. Some pizza. See if I can boot up my PC or something. Why'd we do that? Why? Bro, why? That was good. That got me. Let's see what that was. It kind of looked like a face. I don't know. It slightly resembled the face. That's my ex-mother-in-law. Ah, okay. Oh, I could see people. Okay, I got an idea. Let's see. Maybe I could skedaddle on one of the ledges if I'm nice and careful. I'd sort of parkour on an edge, see if I can make it to the balcony of another apartment. Maybe ask my neighbors if they're experiencing any eyeballs in their place, right? That's a long fall, though, man. As long as I don't look down and don't get nervous, I think I'm good, but I got a feeling we might have some sweaty palms. Hey, that kind of looks like, what is that on this side? Like entrail? What is that? My neighbor's balcony should be here, but it's not. I pucker up. God, it's like wet, but it's not like fully fluid. It's just slightly moist, like a fresh muffin, but like 20% too moist to where it's just gross and kind of soggy. Ugh. Whoa! Help! Somebody help! Help! I did it. I didn't die. Excellent. Could have been real bad, man. Could have been fucking tragic. Now I guess we could, okay. Wait, what? I'm just back at my own apartment. This is like a room 1408 situation where I can't even leave no matter what I try. I think this is the debt collector, but I got a feeling it's not. It is. But something else is in them. People like you are a disgrace to our society. Damn parasite. Bro's really going at. I'll whip your head from your neck. Bro, chill. It's just a TV. It's like $200, man. Calm down. Hey, meal's probably like $20 on it. And I'll eat it. Oh, all right. Hey, you know what? I have a great idea. How about I take the TV, right? And just leave it in front of my door. That way, when he comes back, he could just have the TV and he's not going to eat my face. It's a good idea, right? That's kind of foolproof. Yo, what's up, Dredge? Thank God. Yo! Junko! Hello? I can't hear you, You gotta speak up. You must not look at it. Whatever happens, never look. How do I get out of here? It's got me trapped in my apartment. The eyes, you gotta eliminate them all. That's what I did, though. Like in the whole apartment complex? No. Great. I'm like a paranormal pest control, man. Can I at least finish my pizza first? No? Okay. I'm gonna be honest. This does not look good. I mean, maybe if I just remember the basics. Find the eyes. Pop them like little pimples. Then I could get out of here. It'll let me escape. So, let's just keep it simple. Let's go one. I'm good. Don't look at it. Just don't look at it. I just got gummed down by something from another dimension. Oh, perfect. Let's practice. I got it. Is it gonna go away? Okay, I don't hear it anymore. I'm gonna take a peek. Nice. Nice, dude. Okay. I think I can do this. I didn't know it was gonna be this persistent, though. I'm gonna be honest. Hold. Excellent. Let's get to stabbing. And quickly. Get one more. Oh my god! Yo, that looked like one of those hand-drawn creatures from Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark. Do y'all know those? Oh my god, dude. I don't know what story it was from, but that looks very similar to it. Very similar. Even if you have your back turned, you can't get gummed down by it. Gotcha. Oh, God. And now we got to pop the eyes. Okay. So greed is not our friend. Greed will get us punished. We're good? Okay, I hear it. I'm assuming I could walk. Yeah, I could still, like, walk around and stuff. I could kind of see it. Okay, that's sick. I was doing this increased immersion thing. I had my eyes covered too. Kind of gave it an extra little funk, but there's reason to not do that now. So we gonna get through this part as quickly as possible and skedaddle. Yeah, you can kind of see her. Check it. We're good. Anything else? Clear. All right. That eye is beautiful too, man. There's definitely going to be some eyes on the ceiling. If y'all see me miss an eye, let me know. But we can't jump or anything, so I'm assuming that they're going to be somewhat reasonably placed. What is that at the back? Do y'all see that? Oh, God. Oh! Oh! Big Mama! Yo, just in time. Damn, man. Just in time. Godspeed, catters. Okay. Okay, that's some sinew and tissue. I think I can't go down there. A lot of eyes down here, fellas. I'm like terrified to even go do anything when this thing is up. I think we could stab, right? Even when it's not, but let's test. I don't know. It like halts one input. Okay, let's grab that one. That one's a pretty eye as well. We good here? Excellent. That was... I almost did it. Yo, I almost took the plunge. Hold. I'm hearing something else, too. Y'all hear that little pitter-patter in the back? It's like a little drip drip or something. I don't know. It's probably just the ambiance. Okay, I'm feeling something coming up in a second. Yep. I knew it. I could feel her presence, man. Hold. Okay. Back to clean up. The hell? What the hell? Oh. Okay, I think we got all the eyes, but we have a bigger problem. That was our pizza delivery woman. She's gone. Pizza's nowhere in sight. I cannot. Wait, is it still set to Waterpark Sim? Okay, let me change that. That's crazy. I guess it didn't say. Might be. It's called BrokenLore. Hold up. It's definitely not Waterpark Sim. Oh, sweet. Thank you. Dude, imagine if we had to stab all the eyes over again. Yikes. All right, Yaksha, you should have it now. What did we do this part? I remember there was a code or something up there in the apartment, right? What's up, Brooke? We lost the ability to cover our eyes. It sounds like they make sound, like little noises. Bump, bump. Oh, she's hot. Really? Oh. Okay, it's just a guess the 1 and 6. Nice. We down! Oh, she got hair? I don't know what it is. I'm hearing laughter. Hey, what's up, Woozer? Was that the debt collector too? Different debt collector. Getting a pound of my flesh. That's what's happening. Nah, bro. Nah, dude. It just put us back in our apartment. I gotta get some sleep, man. At this point, I gotta either get some sleep. Can I call her? I can't. Oh, nah, dude. We're cooked. All this thing is doing is toying with me at this point. There's the collector. Are you really sure that you don't have a TV? Hey, you caught me, buddy. You just take it. It's yours. You have the TV, man. If this is about the TV, bro, just have it. That's some serious debt, man. Yo, I was in debt so bad that he reduced the quality of my life from 1080p to 480p. Yikes. Yo, that must have been a serious TV. Oh, mama. Well, Let's begin. Yo, Deej, did you ever watch Winnie the Pooh? Oh, yeah. This doesn't feel like Winnie the Pooh, though. I'm going to tell you that. This kind of feels like Doom. What the fuck? Is all this trash? It's a sea of trash. I'm guessing these are like my family. Oh, that's my brother. See, that's the beautiful wife. That's the well-paying job, the nice house, the fancy car, all the things I'm envious of. Wow. Oh, yeah, okay. Damn. So my best guess is that the entity is trying to show me something that is trapped within my mind. And it looks like I've got 6 insecurities hooked up to the main screen, right? Each insecurity goes down a tunnel. So which one are we gonna venture through first? Let's do this yellow one all the way over here and just go around the room clockwise. What does this yellow one get hooked up to? It looks like my fear of women. Yeah, that's a good one to tackle first. Let's do that. Oof. Well, we got a wire here at least. I'm gonna try to follow this the best we can, I guess. Oh, no. I'm gonna go to the door. That looks beneficial. Hey! Anyone down there? I thought it was just gonna be like an interview thing. Like, I don't know, it's gonna have somebody kind of walk me through the process, maybe. Teach me how to, like, not be cringe, that type of thing. But this works too. Why settle for mediocrity when you can achieve perfection? Beauty is not just an appearance, it's power. Reach your aesthetic potential and discover how far you can go in life. All right. Yeah, I'm down. What do I got to do? TV. The hell was that? Well, like a witch. Or a shaman or something. What was that? Can I plug the TV back in? Is that my tutor? My mentor? No, it can't be. Something's approaching. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I don't know if it's friend or foe. So we're going to sit here in the room. We're going to aggro it in. And then we're going to give ourselves some space to break its angles. Okay? I can't cover my eyes anymore. I've lost that ability for some reason. Okay, it's stopped. I'm going to approach. Hey, ma'am, how you doing? You here for me? Never heard a woman talk like that before. Let's try again. Okay, it's got its back turned. I think we just leave. I'm just going. What is this? Oh my God, it's looking at me. What am I supposed to do? Hey, how you doing? Excuse me. Go! I'm not turning around. I'm not making eye contact. I'm gone. See ya. I hope this path gets me somewhere effective. I swear, dude, if I had this woman behind me, I'd run so fast. This is a light jog, man. Oh, I think I've lost him. I can hear the pitter-patter, but she's not as angry at me anymore. Oh, my God. Just leave. Just leave, bro. That was awful. That didn't help me with my fear of women at all, dude. If anything, that's gonna spook me into wanting to even talk to them. But we got a little static on the TV, so that means we did the right thing. Okay. Y'all ready to tackle another insecurity? Because that one went very well. Very well. Very well. Oh. It's gonna chase you until you complete everything. That's what I thought, too. Not the death rattle. The death rattle's so fried. So fried. Oh. Oh. Alright. Yo, what's up, Polar? I agree, but I agree with that one. Hey, yo, Lex. Thanks for the heart, Lex. Did you ever find the Golden Beach Ball? I didn't, dude. I didn't. You need to play Devotion by Red Candle Guys. Yo, Snorpus, put it in the Discord for me in stream ideas. That's where we keep all the community suggestions, and that's how I pick games. That helped me out a lot, so I don't forget. Yo, Cookie, how we doing? All right. So we got this hallway, and it looks like I got 3 insecurities down here. One for either my brother or like a successful career path, maybe. The blue one up top is just straight money. And then the red one, that's the fancy house. And so it's like a lifestyle thing. Okay, let's go down this one. It's got to be better than the woman, man. I don't know how you would like demonize that like lifestyle thing. But I got a feeling we're going to find out. Okay, we got a fork in the road. Let's go down the blue. Blue again. Oh, dude, I'm gonna get so lost. Oh, Jesus, dude. We are gonna get so helplessly lost in this bitch. Under no circumstances am I allowed to stray away from a wire, fellas. I've got to stick to a path. Like, no, go down no other corridors, just stick to a wire, man. But I feel like I just went in a fucking circle. Oh, perfect. Okay, cool. Here we go. I think this was like the money one, right? No, or the fancy car? Nah, this one's the money one. Okay. Capital never sleeps. Invest, multiply, and dominate. Your worth is measured in numbers. Ensure that they're always growing. That's bleak, man. It's the witch again. What the hell? I hear something tick-tanking. Do y'all hear that? Oh no, it's that thing again! I have no idea where it is. I'm just gonna skedaddle. Yo, hold, oh, tell you, hold. Let me get to the Stevie room, man. I got something on my ass. Yo, Cyber, thank you for the 4 months, man.
4 months.
Fuck. Cyber, thank you so much, big dog. Oh no, I'm straying. Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna turn on the jets. It didn't see me because it's blind. Let's go down this way. Got it. You hear that? Pathetic. Beautiful. Holy. Indulge in the luxury that you deserve. Why settle when you could have more? Luxury cars, exclusive watches, opulent residences. To own is to have power. And we're going to pause right here for a second. I'm going to be sappy for a minute. Forgive me, Father. I just want to take a moment and say thank you for being you again. I know that a lot of us think about this, but I personally super appreciate that you put out content. And in my opinion, one of the most genuine people I've watched. It's a dude. I love what you do and appreciate you being a beacon during my especially trying times. Thanks, Deej. And I hope you get the chance to continue on. Hey, bro. Polar, cheers to you, dog. And, hey, Cyber ensuring that I can, man, with the 4 months prime. Thank you, man. A little wholesomeness. Thank you, man. Let's get this shit out of here. All right, well said. That's good. It looks like we're peeling back the layers of something. Right? Like, did y'all notice? To me, it looked like that thing had some almost like sacks or something on its shoulders. And every time we unplug a TV, it's like we strip away one of those layers. Maybe it's like a motif for its hold over me, something like that. So we'll strip away all of our insecurities and then deal with the root of the problem. I don't know. I'm getting too much into my own head on that. It's probably just a demon. But let's go find that last bit. I think we got one more wire to crack, right? The green one. Perfect. Blue, good. Red, out of here. It's time for the green. Down this way, it looks like. I'm hearing Mother on my right-hand side here. Oh, is this gonna be a layup? Maybe. It's giving E.T. vibes. Yo, anyone else getting some E.T. vibes? Some baggage? Oh, that's what it is. Like emotional baggage? Maybe. I like that. Yo, Cookie, thank you for the heart, man. This is not a layup? Oh, gee, okay. Looks like it's time to deal with my brother. Your career defines who you are. Aspire to become a leader in your field. Don't just be one of many, be the best. Be the one everyone aspires to be. Success awaits only if you dare to pursue it. Just gonna unplug that mantra, I guess. That actually wasn't that bad. The whole career defining thing might get a little toxic, but another baggage stripped away from whatever this thing is, right? Hell yeah. Let's skedaddle. Nice. I think she's still stuck in that maze. We good. We just gonna go. Some Blair Witch vibes? Yeah, analog horror vibes a little bit, maybe? Whatever it is, I'm just happy to be slowly KOing through it. I think we've done the entire left side of the mine. Now we gotta knock out the right one, I believe. I hear pitter patters. Left-hand side. Hello? I'm just gone. Nice. Back through here into the central control room of my mind. It honestly doesn't look like it's gotten any better. Yeah, this is still quite bad. But most of the screen is toggled off now, filled with static. So we got to knock out, it looks like, academic success and relationships. But the exit's right there, so that's great. Hell yeah. Looks kind of like blood, though. We'll ignore that. Keep our eye on the prize, man. Make it through this. Come out the other way unscathed. Slightly rattled, but unscathed. The hell is that? It's like a house up there. Yeah, it's definitely a house. A traditional Japanese architecture, too, maybe? Oh, I got a bad feeling about this one, dude. Oh, we have no choice. The wires are going in. Oh, nah. This already looks haunted, even in 480p. Even with PS1 graphics, I could tell something about to go down in this one. Look, you got this killing table. Looks like it's from a Dexter episode. You got these little spooky sliders. Is that a VHS? Kinda looks like one. I could have sworn I just heard something. For a second there, I could have sworn that box was wiggling. Basement. Oh, I found the blue wire at least. Thank God. Okay. Some anchor. It's a 3rd level basement? Dude, if I get chased through this, I'm so cooked. Oh my God. I'm a lose my mind. A diploma from a prestigious university opens all doors. Study, exceed your limits, and prepare to enter a world inaccessible to the ignorant. Your education is the most powerful weapon you can use to change this world. All right, that one's not so bad. Please don't spawn this thing. One less limb to deal with, a little bit less baggage, but I'm begging you, please don't. It's here. That's so trash. Ooh. It's gonna be in the worst spot too, I guarantee it. Oh my God. It's behind me? I don't know what to do. I'm gonna try to lose it and break ankles. I don't know. It's fine. That thing is gonna eviscerate me, Cookie. Yo, why don't you come in here if you're so scary then, huh? Bah! Sound like a fucking goat. Bah! Round ass head too, like it's from Thomas the Tank Engine. Y'all see that? So I believe you got to break LOS on it and it's fine. So as long as I can get ahead of it, we're golden. I wonder if I could trap her. Come get me. See ya! Goodbye, I'm gone. I don't know who shut that fucking door, but wasn't me. I have no idea where I am, by the way. I'm just running. There's so many fucking doors. What happened to breaking LOS? Where is it? I don't see him. I don't know where I'm going. Oh my God, it got me. It got me on my leg. It's so close to being behind me too. Okay, let's think. Let's go up. Can I outrange it? Past the kill room? What if I just leave the house? This thing is relentless. He doesn't follow me into the big brain room, does it? I don't think it does. Oh, this is actually great. Dude, now I got it out here. If I got it out here... Oh, dude, this is so perfect. It's gonna waste so much time out here. Fuck. It saw me through the fucking bushes. I'm gonna see if I can pull it back here into this room. It may follow me, it might not. But if I can pull it here, I got so much time to fuck around in the house. Come on, buddy. Okay, it did not come back here. Perfect. Twist is D. It's gonna twist my head. Okay. I can't tell how it operates. Like, I think if I shift, it hears me. That's my current theory. I'm gonna wait for it to turn around, and then I'm gonna try to skedaddle up this way, maybe? Hold. Hold. Patience. That's called a death rattle. It's real. That's what the Grudge does. It's a little bit different, though. This sounds like more of a feral, like call to arms, almost. Maybe I have to, like, actually lose it like this. Break. Come on. She's right there. You see her? But she's, like, not moving at all. I'm gonna do a loop. See if I can drop it off right here. She won't go out of this room. She refuses to leave this one. If you run back into the house, you might have time to go inside. Yeah, I think so. I think that just might be what we do. She's gonna see me regardless, I think. Yep. I'm gonna turn that down slightly. Because over a long period of time, that's gonna get a lot. Maybe I could shake her. Hold up, let's try it. Can I shake her up through this way? Oh, perfect. I lost her. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, we got a little bit of time, I think. She's pitter-pattering back up. I can hear her. We've outranged her. So it's not about LOS, it's about straight dist. So we gotta hurry, we gotta skedaddle, we gotta find the green. I believe both were downstairs, right? I didn't see an upstairs whatsoever, but if you guys see any green wire, let me know. That's what we're after right now. She got back to the house very fast. I could hear the pitter-patter right now. What I'm gonna do is just, I guess, run around, open up all the doors that I can, and see if we can get a green wire. Please. Green? No green. I mean, it'll take her a little bit of time to kind of get down to where we're at, but... Yes! Perfect! Oh my god. Beautiful. So, oh, wow. So lucky. Okay. An ideal marriage is more than just a union. It is a strategic alliance that you can elevate your social status with and enrich your personal life. Choose a partner who amplifies your success. How about I amplify my ass out of here? Unplug. Is that the last piece of luggage? The last scrap of baggage this thing has? Who's that? It's me. Oh, don't turn this into some poetic shit like I'm my big own greatest weakness or whatever. Don't you dare hit me with that. Even though that's true, like I am the problem. That is not what we want to hear right now. You know what we want to hear? Where an exit is. Straight up. Let's see. Okay, we got stairwell. Boom. Let's go back to the hive mind. Because I saw an exit door in there. That should lead us to victory. Yo, and this... Is this what it's like when Jess is chasing around the house to get you trying to help? Nah. We have a list. That's how I stay on target, a little list. Please don't amplify your ass. No, I'm not trying to amplify my ass. I'm trying to amplify my ass out of here to skedaddle. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up, Sierra? Right now, we're still in the spooky side hustle. I believe we're about towards the end. So, nah, not really. You are your worst own enemy. I think that's what it's trying to tell us, unfortunately. But it's true. I mean, we're sitting in an apartment. We're ignoring everybody. We're not cleaning up after ourselves. We're not even paying rent. Like, yeah. Kind of right, actually. All right. It appears that all the static in my mind has been cleared. And that exposes maybe a door. Yo, Yaksha. Hey, buddy, sniping Axis. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, bro. Thank you. This is my apartment again, isn't it? Oh, thank God, I have my quality of life restored back to full 1080p HD. Oh, Jesus, man. I feel like I was back in the 90s. We got a call. What's going on, Jungo? How we doing? Shinji, it's here. It's coming for me, too. I removed all the eyes, but it didn't work. Shinji, please help me. Junko. And then blood-curdling screams on the other line. What was Hideo doing with all this, man? Like, what was this guy into where he's cooking up this kind of demonic force? Please. Oh, please, bro. Well, if both of them are wrong, we're kind of cooked anyway. We might as well go down the hallway of entrails. What is that? Y'all see the girth on that thing, or was that just me? And we're gonna have to look at it. Yo, Saul, thank you for all the gifts, buddy. How we doing? We're gonna have to stare at it now. We're going through the whole character arc of like, hey, we're gonna conquer our fear by staring it in the face and telling it to fuck off. That's a part of the art. So we about to see some abhorrent flesh creatures. Lock in. No, I'm the. Oh! Mama! You are grotesque, man. Y'all see the feet on that thing? The nails? It's got claws, man. Elevator. Come on, please. I beg of you. Come on, man. Open it. Oh, my God. Open it. Oh, no. How many times do I need to look at this thing, man? Excellent. Get out of here, dude. Jesus Christ. What was that thing? It was just a mound of flesh and eyes and nails. I always ask about the grippers. I mean, did you see the claws on that? Was that a body? Yeah, there's several. Yeah, hair too. Excellent. Exactly where I wanted to end up. Music. Promising, though. Does sound a little hopeful. This has got to be a Jabay. There's no way I walk out of here. After all that I've done, you're telling me all I needed to do was man up to it, and it lets me go. No, fuck no. There's no way. It's toying with me again. It's given me hope because hope is the most insidious killer. It's giving me something purely so it can take it away, and then I'm left with less than what I started with. That's what's happening. Hey, let me go. Hey, let me go. Well, guys, I didn't expect, I'm gonna turn him down a little bit. I didn't think someone might have started singing. Guys, what have we learned from this? Let's recap. We have learned that, what did we learn on this one, man? Yo, someone help me out, please. What did y'all learn? Let me ask, what did y'all learn about this one? Doki Doki Deej Senpai. That's not a lesson, David, so I can't really do much with that. Deej was the Hayakume the whole time. I don't think I'm saying that right, and I'm not sure what that is. Face your fears. Simona's right. Yes, we've learned to face our fears. What else? That we have TVs in our brain. Little abstract cookie, but I'll take it. I learned that Deej is the problem. I'm going to reject that mortality. TV rent is scary. Ooh, pay your debts. Good one. But I think the most important lesson of all is to remember to go outside sometimes. When you start seeing things and your apartment starts stinking and you got 20 bags of trash everywhere and a crusty keyboard and your mom's calling you, telling you to get a job, and your dad's cutting you off financially, and you got women hitting up your line 24/7, begging for your attention, but you're like, nah, I'm busy because I got a goon at 5 p.m. I got to follow that up with some ramen at 6. Go outside. That's what we have learned. Only for a little bit, though, because you don't want to get sunburned. Fellas, it is time to transition to the next play. And this one is going to be a banger. Here's the angle. We have created a brand new stream game for us to enjoy. And if y'all like it, we can make this a weekly thing. But it's called Over Under. If y'all have seen Ludwig do higher lower, it's pretty much like that. But the twist is, we're doing Game of Thrones on this one. So I've gone through and I've compiled all the data from a Game of Thrones auction that they did, where they sold off all of the items from the show. I'm talking the Iron Throne, all the swords, costumes, everything. So we're going to go through. There'll be something that slides on the screen, show you a little thing, little item, right? We'll get an amount, a dollar amount, and we got to guess whether or not it went for higher, or I guess over or under that dollar amount. Now here's the twist. It's going to be me versus you guys. I'm going to go, then you guys are going to go. We'll do a best of X series. Yeah? I've never seen the Game of Thrones show before. Never seen it. So it's going to be tough. I'm going to be doing a lot of these blind, right? And if I lose to you guys, the stakes are that I got to dress up as Daenerys Targaryen. I think I'm saying her name right. She's one of the mother of dragons. So the stakes are high. We about to get into it. My friends in the TikTok chat, you guys know the deal with this. In order to start it up, I got to shut down the talk stream, change all the details, and then do it. My apologies. It's something that the platform makes me do. But please come on down to Twitch. In the meantime, it's just Deej_live. If not, all good. We'll be back in a little bit when I fix all the details. But I hope to see you guys over here. Give me 1 second. All right. There it is. There it is. Let me go ahead and ensure that we've got everything set up. Give me 1 moment, please. Let's get some nice little background music going. Hey, maybe the Oblivion intro. Outside is hot. It is. It's very hot. That's why I said only a little bit. Only a little bit, man. And I guess the most accurate thing to this would be just chatting, right? Your slow and insidious comment reminds me of the following quote from The Darkest Dungeon. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Yo, hubris, you can put that in there as well, man. Sub out, or I guess, hey, interchange it for anything, really. Yeah, hubris fits perfectly. All right, this might take me a second just to make sure, because we got a little bit more than we usually do. I made like a custom thing for this, so it was as viewable as possible. And then, of course, I need to tinkle. Take a little bio. But I'm very excited for this. And I hope you guys are ready to play because, straight up, I'm not going to dress up as a little princess that easily, all right? It's going to take some work, straight up. Did you cut yourself from trying to shave? Oh, this? Nah, Winston got me. I picked him up, and I guess he just didn't want to be picked up, and he popped me. That was a couple days ago. All right, that's rolling. That's rolling. Let's go ahead and swap. See how this works. Hey! What's up, Mets Bears fan? Yo, I appreciate the follow, buddy. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for coming on over. All right, that looks good. That looks good. Let's do this for the top. That way you guys can see more of the screen over there if need be. Okay. Let's do it like this now. Let's grab all the titles. 1, 2, and then I guess, yeah, just chatting's probably the best, right? Since it's technically not like a game or anything. Then let me change the YouTube snafus. That's good. Okay. Get that thumbnail rolling. Boom. Thumbnail's great. What else we got? Category, that's good. Let's change the game command as well. Make sure it saves this time so we don't have another repeat. Imagine it actually spits out Waterpark Sim like it just did, yeah? All right, that's good. Then I think we should be rolling. Oh, I got to pin the comment. And then we'll be good. Bang. All right. Sweet. We are mostly set up. All I got to do, give me 1 second. I got to take a quick bio. And then we should be ready to get it rolling. Let me just run that. Yay! It doesn't crash immediately. Fucking prog. All right, BRB. 1 second. Oof. All right. I'm not trying to be new here, but is that a tiny door? You know, it is a tiny door. Yeah. It's literally, you're not the first person to ask about that either. It is literally a, yeah, miniature door. It's just like some random storage shit. It leads to nothing. I don't really know why it's there because it's not even a lot of space, but yeah, that's pretty much it. Jess came out of it, though. There it is. She did come out of it. So it makes... I definitely want to make that, like, some part of the stream in some way. Like, it'd be sick if I decorated it and came out and everything. You know what I'm saying? So... Wait, the auction's taking place from October 10th to the 12th? How was stuff already sold? It could have been pre-sale. It could have been another... Maybe it's, like, another auction. Maybe it's for a run back of stuff that already sold. I'm not sure. Trying to think which one specifically it was. It could be to like maybe starting bids. Oh wait, 2024. Ah, there it is. Yeah, 2024. I was about to say, it's like, huh, it must be a couple different ones. Let me get this straight. If Deej loses at this game versus the chat, then we will have the chance to see him cosplaying as Daenerys Targaryen on top of that. Yes. Let me explain what we're doing. Oh, I gotta swap it. Let's do that. Let me move you guys over. Let me move me in the right spot. Boom. We're set up and we're ready to rumble. Okay. Here's the play. We're going to be getting into our first segment of over under. What we have done essentially is we have gone through and we've compiled a list of all of the items that have been sold in the Game of Thrones auction. And let me tell you, some of those are for some big money. I'm talking the Iron Throne, all of the long swords, the hero swords, costumes, dragon props, you name it. If it was in the show and it was infamous, it likely went in this auction. I mean, we're talking millions in total revenue for this thing. It's crazy. So what I thought would be a lot of fun is if we played a little over under. It would just be best if I showed you how it works. So, boom. We got an item on the left that'll pop up. In this case, it's going to be the Dragon Glass Dagger. Did it sell for over or under 4,400? I mean, I don't know. It's a dagger, right? There it is in the show. Looks pretty cool, but like, I'm going to say under. Doesn't really feel that negative. 10 grand. It sold for 10 grand, dude. Isn't that crazy? So that is the base format of the game. Now, I've got a slew of items that we're going to go through, but the twist is it's going to be me versus you guys in a best of X series. I'm going to go first. You guys go. I go. You guys go. If I lose, I have to cosplay as Daenerys Targaryen. In a little dress, little wig. I'm going to have to dress up as the Mother of Dragons, I think she is. And I'm worried, low-key, because I've never seen the show before. I know about it. Obviously, I'm aware of the IP, but I've never sat down to watch it. So apologies to you guys who are super fans or even regular fans of the show, because I know I'm going to say some stuff wrong. Probably all of it wrong. Yeah? But that's what we got. That's what we got. So we need to guess first. We can't go second. Because you guess, it shows the answer. What you mean? Explain. Deej is trying to lose on purpose. Now, why would I do that? Wait, you're doing this but you've never watched it? LMFAO. Yes, Jerome. What's up, buddy? I've never seen this. So we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. I'm in it to win it. Hope you're dusting it off, Deej. I don't own one, Mustang. I don't own one. He answers a question. Chat answers a question. Yeah? No, we do a full round. So I go, it's insta-death. So if I get one wrong, my round's over. And we record how many points I got. And then we do the same thing with you guys. Right? And so we'll just do best of X, depending on how long. I'm shooting for about an hour on this. There's a lot of... There's like a lot of really cool items. Obviously, we want to get through them all. So we'll do it like that. It's just going to be Jason Momoa's character. She didn't agree. She didn't agree to it, dude. So, yeah. We'll see it. We'll see. Hey, now, Scout's honor, guys. Scout's honor. Right? I'll go first. And then when it's y'all's time to shine, what we'll do is we will do a poll. Well, now, it's going to have to be a quick poll. But it's going to be like over... or under. There's going to be one option for over, one option for under. We'll run it for, it'll be less than a minute. For some reason, it only lets me do it a minute min, but it'll be like 30 seconds because otherwise we're just not going to get through it. So yeah, that's pretty much how we'll handle it. Let me go ahead and get the talk one ready as well. Well, actually, since I'm going to go first, there it is. Okay. So we about to ring it. We about to ring it. Now, before I get started, please, guys, I guarantee you we're going to have a lot of people coming in and asking what's going on. In an effort to, like, not have to explain it more than I've already done, do me a huge favor, and if you see anybody, especially if they're a regular, and you recognize them from the chat, either explain to them quickly, if you can, or just point them to the exclamation mark over under command. That way, you know, they get informed on what's happening, right? And there's no feels bads on any sign. And I've got it pinned at the talk and everything like that, so boom. Yeah. There it is. There it is. Oh, exclamation mark over under. David said, you got it. Perfect. Perfect. Yo, what's up, Steven? How we doing? How we doing? Good to see you. Good to see you back. Should we do a practice round? Do y'all want to? Okay. Should we do a practice? Well, if we do a practice round on each side and we get through all of them, this is going to be so much easier after. I say we just rip it. You know what? If I take an early L or y'all take an early L, it is what it is. So I'm going to just rip it. We ready? All right, I'll go first. Let's dive in. Now, I'll try my best, too, as I'm going through to kind of explain my logic and reasoning, because I'm guessing on all this blind, right? Having never seen the show. So if I see like a piece of leather and it's from like a goated character, I'm not going to know it. And I'm probably going to go under. All right, up first. Jorah Mormont's Heartsbane Longsword. Okay. I mean, he kind of looks like an important character. He's got a little suit of armor here. But basic. It's not like gilded like a king or anything. The sword, that's dope. That's got a nice little hilt, maybe a sapphire right there. I feel like swords are a collector's item too. Over or under 23 bands? $23,000 for a sword? Unless it's like the main character, there's no way. I'm gonna say under for this one. Nice! 13,000? $13,750 is so crazy. My God. Even for that. Yo, Kalena, thank you so much for the snipe to no hit your own, man. Legendary, dog. Legendary. Thank you, bro. All right. So I got one. Next up, we got Jon Snow's Frozen Lake Ensemble. I don't know why. Okay, I know Jon Snow is important because I hear his name all the time when people talk about Game of Thrones. I don't know what the significance is of a frozen lake. It looks like winter attire. I mean, it looks like a nice coat. It was like a battle scene. So I guess maybe it's like an expensive fur coat, but it's a man's fur coat. I'm not sure about the market size for that. Regardless, though, there is no way that it went for over $91,000. It is a coat. Come on. This is going to be a tough day. You're telling me that somebody paid $137,500 for a fur coat? Are you kidding? That's insanity, dude. Not surprised at all? Jon Snow's got to be one of the big boys, yeah? Main character, GOAT. How, okay, honest, if we're talking top 10 characters in the show, where would you guys rank Jon Snow? 1 being the top character, 10 being like the bottom. You know what I'm saying? Where would y'all put him? Yo, Casey, thank you for the gifts, Casey. 1? He's literally number 1? Okay. All right. I get it now. If that's literally the go to the show, that's fine. That makes more sense. All right, so how many did I get? 1. I got 1. Could have been worse, technically. Okay. So I'll keep track over here. My first game, I got, let's go, Deej. I guess we'll do like round 1, right? So for round 1, I got a score of 1. Now you guys are up. Again, how we're going to do this is we will just do a poll, okay? The poll is going to say over or under. Very, very simple, right? You guys are going to vote quickly. It'll say like a minute or whatever, but we're going to do it faster than that so we don't have to sit here for all day, right? And then we'll just go with what the majority says. And that's how we'll do it. All right. It is good here. If you're in the YouTube chat and watching, just put your comments in there manually because it'll be easier to count that way. And let me get the talk chat. Let's see. Guessing. No, it's not. Guessing game might actually be decent for this, but it's going to be way easier to just do a quick poll or a custom poll, excuse me. Okay, let's go customize, create new maybe. Let's go over or under. Over, under. All right, excellent. Hey, what's up, buddy? Hold up, what do we got coming on here, Malachi? A 2-month resub, bro. Yo, come on. Thank you so much, man, for not only slamming once, but twice with the Bezos box going back to back for me. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Are we going to go until the next round after we beat your score or until we get it wrong? Until you guys get it wrong. This is still round 1, so until you guys get it wrong. All right, let's roll it. Y'all are up. We've got Jon Snow's Night Watch Ensemble. Did it go for over or under $335,000? What y'all think? Over or under? That's insanity, bro. It looks dope. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. Look at it in the show. Oh, okay. It's got like the fur and everything too. Yo, Saucy, thank you so much for the heart, man. What are they? Are these supposed to be like feathers? It looks sick. It's giving Severus Snape a little bit too. I mean, if the winter coat went for 100 bands, right? I mean, this is... I don't know. Go ahead and vote it up. Let's see. Go ahead and submit your stuff. It looks like the majority of y'all say over. And I got over here. Majority of you guys say over? Let's go over. Oh my God. Y'all were... Did y'all see the number? Y'all were barely there. It went for $337,000. Y'all got it by 2. All right. What have we got here? Next up. What do we got here? Let's do... over. All right. We've got the Lannister family litter. Did it go for over or under $175,000? Voter on in. Hey, yo. Philadelphia, appreciate the follow, man. Welcome, welcome. Saucy, thank you for the gifts. I'm seeing some overs. What is a litter? This kind of looks like a treasure chest or maybe a jewelry box of some kind. Oh. Oh, no. That is much bigger. It's kind of like... In this photo, it sort of looks like a... like almost a carriage without horses. A poop box? I don't think it's a poop box. It looks to me like it's a carriage without horses. I think it's like... You know... Maybe something they carry around either kings or it could be a dead body. I see overs, unders. It's a carrier for important people. Okay, cool. So they like manually do it. I see some... Hey, what's up, Dislord? Yeah. Do we get a second picture like you did? I'll always tab through all the pictures. Yeah, I'll do it. Okay. Under. One over here. Under. One over there. It looks like the majority of you guys are saying under. So here we go. Under it is. Oh! It went for $118,750. Well done. Well done. Y'all are getting by very closely. All right, next up we got Jon Snow's Longclaw. Over or under $557,000. Vote now. What y'all think? Get fucked, Deej. Y'all only got 2. I wouldn't be talking shit. You got 1 more than me. Oh, this is going to go for some bands for sure. Main character syndrome. Cool looking sword. Yeah. But $500,000? I don't know about no $500,000. What'd the coat go for again? I think the fur coat from the frozen lake went for like, I think like 180 or something. And then the black one went for like, what, 300? It was up there. It was up there. For sure. But like, dude, there's no way. I mean, like, $500,000 for a sword's crazy. $1 million, you think? I don't know. I don't know. I think y'all got to lay up with this one. But we'll see. All right, voter on in. Looks like over? Y'all really put it all in on over? Same deal everywhere else. Dang, y'all really went in all in on over. Okay. The hot streak has ended. It did go for an insane $400,000, man. But, woo, 400 bands. That's still crazy for a sword, man. Oh, all right. Into round one. Not too bad. Not too bad. I got one. You guys got two. So chat takes round one. All right. I'm about to put y'all in the dirt. I'm about to put y'all in the dirt. I'm locked in. Now that I know that Jon Snow is literally number one, every item I see, I'm just going to inflate. The hell is this? Melisandre's Iron Brazier. How are y'all gonna get, like, all Jon Snow items, and then they give me this? What is this thing, man? It looks like a lamp or something. 7,400? I wouldn't pay $10. Oh my God, that's so fried. I'm so tilted. I don't know. I mean, unless it's made of a precious metal. $7,400? There's no way, man. I'm gonna say under. God, I'm gonna be so mad if I lose this. I'm gonna say under. Fuck! Who paid $8,100 for this? Whoever paid $8,100 for this item is irresponsible with money or has too much of it. That's so fried. All right, y'all are about to get a bunch of Jon Snow items again. And next time I go up, they gonna give me something crazy like, ooh, the bronze dragon whelpling's left titty. I guess. Jesus. All right. God, that's so tilting. I literally scored 0. It's fine. We got plenty. I got plenty of time to beat y'all. Okay. Really? Y'all get the melted iron throne. Really? Okay. Melted iron throne, what y'all think? Over or under $56,000? The poll is live. The poll is live. Vote right now. That is sick. Ooh. Okay, like, you kind of are just getting a little thing. It's like a little platform, but that's sick. I know what the Iron Throne is. I bet you, ooh, you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of, that dude in Star Wars who got, like, cryogenically, like, frozen or whatever in this, like, big slab, and they have him, like, up on a wall. I bet you they would do the same thing for this, like, a collector. I could see this going hard, like, for the right collector. I really could. Because it looks frameable. If you get a good studded tattoo, you got some good studs, this would look sick on a wall, right? Yeah, Han Solo. Sorry, I'm illiterate, man. I can't use that excuse here. Yeah, my bad, my bad. All right, let's see what y'all said. Looks like over in the top, and then what we got? Looks like the majority says over. $175,000. Nice job. Nice job. Okay. Next up, we've got a Knight's Watch crossbow. Did it sell for over or under 7,300? Over or under? Polls up. Pulls up. I mean, it looks cool, but I don't know. Kind of looks like a medieval times prop. This is more reasonable, I guess, in terms of if you're a collector, but you don't have like Bezos money to blow a $500,000 for a sword, but you get a little something from the show that's like a rare item. I could see this going pretty well. I don't know how many of those they actually sold though. And it's a crossbow. I don't know if it functions, but it's pretty cool. That's a Skyrim weapon. It is giving Skyrim weapons for sure. I mean, it looks like it's good wood. Like, it's got a little seasoned leather right there. You think 5K? Honestly, I could see... I don't think this is going to be like a $50,000 item. Because just looking at this, it's like... There are people that it's like... It was given to each little Night Watch soldier, maybe. Got 3 of them in this one. Y'all think under? Under? All right, majority of y'all say under. Okay. Nice. 5 bands. Well done. It went for $5,000. All right, next up, it looks like we've got a suit of Queen's Guard armor. Did it go for over or under $25,000? Over or under? The polls are live. Vote her on in. It looks sick. Oh, there's no supplementary image on this. Might be. Yeah, no, it's just this. I guess it is kind of self-explanatory, to be honest. Armor's got to be expensive. It looks dope. Out of everything, a full suit of armor like this to a collector, I could definitely see going sky high. If I've got fuck you money and I'm trying to make a sick office full of Game of Thrones memorabilia, I would buy a bunch of mannequins, buy a bunch of costumes, and literally just line the walls with it. Like, you know how old money has got those guards and those little suits of armor in the foyer or whatever? If you're wealthy enough to have a fucking foyer that's well decorated, I could definitely see some old money lining their foyer with these. Wouldn't that go hard? Damn, iron's expensive. I don't know what material it's made out of. I don't know what material it's made out of. I'm assuming it's like genuine though. Looks like the majority of you guys say it's over. Okay. $87,000. Nice job. Y'all are on a tear. I'm in trouble, boys. I'm in trouble. Oh, God. I'm going to be wearing a princess outfit. Okay. Yikes. Next up, we've got Ramsay Bolton's death chair. Ramsay Bolton's death chair. Finally, a hard one for you guys, not a layup. I have no idea who Ramsay Bolton is, but he's important enough to memorabilize his death chair, so what y'all think? Over or under $26,000? I should probably stop giving y'all my train of thought. I kind of feel like I'm helping y'all. Oh, Lord, we all remember Ramsay Bolton? I mean, he looks pretty bad in this one. They got him chained up and everything. I mean, it's a piece of wood. It's wood and ropes, man. It can't go for insane value, right? Look at it, man. Look at this, dude. I bet you y'all could build this. Come on, man. Over? No shot it goes for over. People hate this guy enough to... They hate him that much? All right, looks like the majority of you guys are saying under. All right. $15,000. Wow. I mean, that's still crazy. Well done. $15,000. All right. Next up, we've got Renly Baratheon's. I'm sorry, I know that. That's not correct. We got Renly's Jousting Ensemble. Did it go for over or under $19,000? What is this? It's like a little suit. What is this, man? It looks like a little toy pony or something that you would ride around outside of a Kroger. You know, a little 25 cents? I don't think they still make those anymore, but I mean, okay. Why is this a woman? That part probably isn't expensive, but it looks like you're getting the suit of armor as well. And then you get this like little thorn crown. So I guess it's this dude here. I mean, maybe. Given the only other suit of armor, the Queensguard thing, was that expensive. Ooh, y'all are torn on this. I'm seeing overs. I'm seeing unders. It's going to be 50-50. Yo, Kelsey? Thank you for the gifts, dude. How we doing, Kelsey? How we doing? Okay. It looks like we're good. It looks like the majority of y'all are saying over 19,000. $50,000 for that? So, okay. Why did that go for that? Can one of y'all explain why that went for so high? Who know the show? Yo, what's going on, Kelsey? Happy Friday, dude. Why? $50,000. That's supposed to be Loris? Who's Loris? That sounds like somebody from HR. His male lover? People have too much money. That's the real... That is, yeah, that's the real answer. Okay. It's from a play. Some creeps will pay thousands for that. They were satirizing a story for Geoffrey. Oh, okay. All right. I still, 50 band, that's crazy. Anyway. What y'all think about this one? We've got Renly. I'm going to try it one more time. Hold up. Somebody put this in the chat. Let me phonics it out. Baratheon. Okay. We got Renly Baratheon's Stag Crown. Over or under 8,800? Over or under 8,800? Poll should be live. Under. I'm seeing some overs. Wow, we said it right. I only said it right because God is Pink put the hooked on phonics for me in the chat. Baratheon. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Even though I'm illiterate, I could still get it right sometimes. That's his house sigil. A stag? I mean, it looks pretty cool. Looks pretty cool. But that's $8,800, dude. That's a lot of money. 10K, you think? Just a little over? This one might be close. It looks like the majority of y'all say over. Okay. 10 bands. Oh my God. Y'all got it by 10. Y'all got it by $1,200. Nice job. Nice job. All right. Y'all are just about to one-shot this. I might as well just go ahead and order the costume at this point, man. Polls are up. We got Rob Stark's Jousting Ensemble. Did it go for over or under $78,000? What y'all thinking? So this is probably from that same festival, I think, right? I remember, like, the one we did a couple of minutes ago. It had the same sort of, like, little pony vibe. Kind of looks like that. Although this guy is supposed to be a wolf. Dude, this looks like a bad furry costume. Okay, this one's got to go for less. This is... And there's no suit of armor either. I don't know why I'm helping y'all, by the way. I'm cooking myself, but, like, I don't know. This one's obvious, man. It looks like a hobby horse was sewn together with some linens, and then a refunded furry mask was acquired by the costuming department, and they just shipped it. They just ran with it. Way over? No way. There is no way this went for over 78,000. It's close, though. Oh, it's so close. Over, under. Oh, it's so close. Rob was a pivotal character, was he? Okay. It looks like under won the vote over here. And it looks like under won the vote over here. So the majority of y'all are saying under? $55,000. $55,000. Dang, y'all skirted through that one. Well done. All right, next up, We've got the shame bell. Did it go for over or under $48,000? What y'all think? Over or under? I mean, it's a bell. It doesn't look that special. I mean, unless this thing is like solid gold and gilded, there's no way. She doesn't really look that important either. That just sort of looks like a nun, I guess. If it was an important character, wouldn't they give her a better outfit? This is you know what this probably is? This is probably like some meme item that has like a cult following and people go fanatic about the shame bell. Yeah, this is probably like a meme item, I bet. That's the only explanation. But still, 48 bands for a meme is insane. Under, but it had some significance. Oh, it's a huge part of the story? You're telling me this handbell is a huge part of the story? This little ring, 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 this? Bro, you get this at a Costco, man. And paint it. What you mean? It was huge? All right. Well, y'all think it's big enough for it to go over $48,000. Okay. Who in their right mind paid $100,000 for a bell? Please give me their contact info. I will make them all the bells that they want. Dude, I will turn the camera off and in stream right now and just devote my entire life to making nothing but bells for that person. That's so cooked. 100 bands? Some people got too much money, man. That's crazy. All right, next up. This one's a good one. We have Samuel Tarley's Night's Watch cloak. A lot of people say I look like Samuel Tarley. Yeah. I kind of do see the resemblance, but... Pulls her up. Regardless, did it go for over or under $6,700? Really? That's all they're going to give me? $6,700? So this is who y'all are saying I look like? You do look like Samuel? I refute that. I don't look like this man in this picture. I like his coat. No, thank you, Yaksha. He has more hair. That stings. That leaves a bad taste in my mouth. That one, that stings. I hope y'all get this one wrong, by the way. Y'all already have 8. I mean, I like the coat. Y'all are saying over. Majority says over. Okay. I feel like there's a good chance of that. Let's see. Get absolutely wrecked. My doppelganger, incredibly low value. Incredibly low value. It only went for $4,600. Guess I'm not that popular of a character after all, fellas. 46, damn, they did my guy dirty, dude. 4,600 is so cooked. All right, so let's see. Into round 2. The score, me, 0. Chat, 8. Okay, so chat is up 2-0. Let's go round 3. I got a good feeling about this one, boys. I'm about to go on a tear. Watch me go to town. Y'all ready? I'm gonna get like double digits this one, easy. All right, I'm locked. I'm loaded. Table map of Westeros. Oh my God, $83,000. I mean, it's a map. It's a piece of paper, bro. Oh, I don't know. There's no way. 83. Oh, nah. It's a big one. It looks very important. It's kind of like a strategy map. But it's 83,000. What else went for super high? Okay, based on all of the intel that we have gotten from all the other answers, it looks like a primary driver in value are the characters attached to it, right? Jon Snow, people like open up their wallets for, right? This is not a character. So there's less sentimental value to it. And it's a piece of paper. You could go to Kinko's or whatever and print this out. Yeah, you just walk up to a FedEx and get this printed, right? I'm going to say under 83,000. I would really be surprised if it went for over. What is wrong with people? What? But actually, what is wrong with people, dude? $125,000? Dude, it's just a map, man. It's just a map, dude. That's so crazy. Oh, that's so crazy. You need a link to a good costume. No, I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. No. Listen, I might be down potentially 3-0, but I can come back. I'm best when I'm behind. Oh, Jesus, pause. Whatever. All right. That's so... I'm warming up. Okay, you guys are up next. I hope y'all get some bullshit. Just saying. Ha! Ha! Good luck! Y'all got the hand of the queen. I don't know what that is, but y'all got it. What y'all think? Over or under 25,000, huh? Over or under? Yo, Lobster. Thank you for the heart, buddy. Over big time? I mean, it looks sick. It kind of is giving Assassin's Creed. You know, like the little dagger vibe. Was Tyrion Lannister Peter Dinklage's character? Or was that somebody else? I remember Peter Dinklage was in the Game of Thrones. Yeah, it was? Okay, cool. I had that like lodged in there. Yeah, okay. Well, oh God, it's probably gonna go for a lot then. Yeah. Oh God, Peter. Oh jeez, dude, people love Peter Dinklage. Oh Jesus, that's probably gonna go to a super fan for like $300,000 and a firstborn child. All right, it's gonna be close. Maybe I need something. I need some help. Y'all won't get this one wrong. The majority of y'all say over. Okay. $60,000. It went for $60,000. I'm just gonna start saying over for everything, man. That's gonna be my new meta strategy. All right, next up. We've got Tyrion Lannister's litter. Over or under 4,200. This one I feel like might be tricky. So we know a litter is like that little carriage thing. Yeah, we established that earlier. But this one doesn't look that impressive. It's just some linens and wood. And it's... Yeah, I got some padding here. A little rug on top. It doesn't look as like impressive as the other one. The other one had like a big grand spectacle, right? You think 30 grand for that? No way it's under 4? I mean, that is a low floor. 4,200 has to be over. I think that's probably a safe bet. 4,200 is the cheapest we've seen. Yeah. Yeah, I'd be surprised if it went for anything under that. Just because it's a Tyrion Lannister item. Although it's like, what are you supposed to do with this? I mean, like, the other pieces I feel like look sick on display, but like, I feel like if you put this in your house, a lot of people are going to walk up and be like, oh, what's that? And you're going to have to explain it to them, and they're going to be like, oh. And then they're just going to walk off. Like, at least with armor and a sword, it's like cool by itself, you know? What do y'all think? Over? Looks like the majority y'all say over. Okay. Mathematically, I think that's a good bet. 87.50. That makes sense. Like, that's pretty chill. That's pretty chill. All right. We've got, next up, Tyrion Lannister's saddle. Over or under $6,900? What y'all think? Polls are live. I mean, it's a saddle. I know people pay a lot of money for horse things because horses are quite expensive. So it's like, if it's a functional saddle of good quality and it's tied to Tyrion Lannister, aka Peter Dinklage, I could see it going up. Horse people have money? Yeah, they do. Because horses need a lot of money. I could see it. But like, it is just, I don't know how much saddles normally go for. Like, okay, I can disclose this info, I think, without really spoiling much. The average saddle, according to Google, is about $500. So it's got an upcharge. And again, that's average. Like, if we talk about a luxury, like, I don't know, if Gucci makes saddles, I mean, you're probably talking some real money. Some lovely housewife definitely bought this. I think a horse lover definitely, this could be a great item for him. Depends on high end. They could be expensive. Looks like the majority of you guys are saying over. All right. So we got over 7,000 here. 5,500. 5,500. Hey. That was a close one. That's probably one of the hardest ones y'all ever got. 5,500. All right. My time to shine, fellas. Let's lock in. So you guys got 2, so y'all take round 3. Exquisite. It's fine. I'm best in game 7 anyway. All right. I'm gonna lock the fuck in. Chat still won. Y'all may have won the battle, but y'all didn't win the war, man. I'm about to fucking steamroll the war. I'm about to turn the tides with this run. Watch this. I'm gonna lock in. I wasn't locked in before. Got my electrolytes now. Okay, we got Tyrion Lannister's signature ensemble. It's a Peter Dinklage item. It's armor. Goated character. Did it go for over or under $54,000? I'm looking at this from a person who is not familiar with Game of Thrones, and I am seeing a red leather vest and some leathery shoes. And I'm telling myself, there is no way in hell this went for over $54,000. But logic has misguided me so far. And I'm going to say over this time. 84,000 for some leather? God. Okay, this is stupid. There is no way that the Mountain's full armor set went for $250,000. Oh, the Mountain, I believe, is a very important character because he's that big dude. I've seen like his weightlifting videos and stuff. So like I'm somewhat familiar with the actor. I know he played a big role. I think he had that like whole door meme or something that was popular. Big dude, big armor kit, a lot of material. 250,000 though. I mean, includes the helmet. God, I'm sick to my stomach. Oh, dude, I don't know. Jon Snow's went for like 300, didn't it? Yeah, didn't Jon Snow's like just his cloak, that black cloak, went for like 300 bands. So this is a full set of armor. And while the Mountain probably isn't on the same level character-wise as Jon Snow, I feel like he's up there. Probably makes like a top 10, top 20 list, maybe. I'm gonna go over. Fuck! 187,000 is still crazy, though. 187, that's insane. Well, I got one. I told y'all I was warming up. That is mathematically infinitely better than my 2 previous rounds of 0. So, get wrecked, chat. Y'all are up next. All right. Beat 1. I dare you. Ha! Good luck. Y'all got the Mountain's Queensguard armor. Did it go for over or under $340,000? Actually, this might be an easy one for y'all because we just did a mountain one, so you guys have a good frame of reference. But regardless, go ahead and vote it up. I'm seeing some overs. I'm seeing some unders. Is the community split? Oh, that is badass. Look at that. Dude, the black on white goes hard. And it looks like you can't see the face underneath the helmet. There's like a veil. That is sick look. Oh, dude. God, that is dope. Okay, I could see this going for some good money. This is a sick armor set. And it's huge, too, because it's the mountain, so it's, like, towering over like a normal person. It's like a tank. The Queen's Guard was used a lot more. What is so important about the Queen's Guard? Were they, like, an elite, like, I guess, group of soldiers? Kind of like, the best of the best warriors or whatever were promoted to defend the queen. It's the queen's personal army. Okay, nah, they weren't. I mean, they gotta be elite though, or like better than the average, right? Yeah, basically. So they're better than the average, you'd say. I mean, it kind of makes sense because look at what they're wearing, man. They got like a sick ass uniform. They're higher than gold cloaks. Okay, so they're pretty important. It looks like the talk decides under. The Twitch decides under. So it looks like the majority of you guys are saying under. $212,000. Nice job. Hey, still crazy though. $212,000 is absolutely absurd. All right. Next one we got here. Next up we got Walder Frey's Wooden Throne. Did it go for over or under $75,000? I mean, it's a wooden chair. So. Can't. It's a wooden chair, man. Dear Deej, admit defeat. Make sure that you wear the Season 1, Episode 7 Danny outfit. I don't even know what that means, Davidson, but I'm not admitting defeat until it is so abysmally demoralizing. I'm hanging in there, bro. It's not a wooden chair, it's a throne. You're right. That is a... You're absolutely right, though. That's a fair point. It is. It is a throne. What y'all think? Over or under? You're 100% correct. Oh, that outfit was because she was naked? I'm not getting nude, bro. That's not what I meant by cosplay. Under. Under. Okay, the majority of you guys think this went for under. $81,000 this went for. $81,000. See? It's not so easy, is it, guys? It's not so easy, huh? I think what happened is round 2, y'all got some easy layups. Because y'all went on a tear for 8, and I'm looking at y'all's historical performance, and I'm not saying mine's any better, but I'm seeing some 2s, I'm seeing some 1s. It's time for me to get my 8, you know what I'm saying? Let's lock in. All right. Wait. We just tied. We tied. Come on, boys. I said I was warming up. Round 5. Lock in. The White Walker Ensemble. $207,000. I believe the White Walkers were sort of like the Scourge of Game of Thrones. Like the Scourge from World of Warcraft. Yep, that looks kind of scourgy. Oh, yeah. Okay. I mean, like, there's got to be a lot of them, though. And a lot of what drives value is uniqueness. And so if there's hundreds of these things, there's no way it went for $207,000. But at the same time, this is probably one of the main evil forces of the IP. Looking at the actual ensemble itself, it's not really impressive. It looks quite simple. I don't see any gilding. I don't see any precious metals. I could see this going for like 100 grand though. I think, okay. I think in terms of sentimentality, it's going to shoot it up a little bit. But I don't think this goes for more than like a Jon Snow item. You know what I'm saying? Like, if this is an auction and we're bidding on the entire Game of Thrones stuff in one sitting, and this pops up, I would say to myself, I'm going to save my $200,000 for something cooler. So I'm going to go under. Thank God. $162,000 is so crazy, though. Okay, I'm not counting this one, so just -1 on mine for this. Because, yeah. All right. Next up. Arya Stark's Hero Needle. Did it go for over or under 100,000? Or $108,000, excuse me. Okay. Not sure who this is, but it looks kind of cool. I mean, I'm assuming if it's a named hero, that's good. $100,000 though that's a lot of money. I could actually see this one going for over 108,000. If people get really attached to this character and really want this, maybe it's a rare sword archetype. I don't know the value of swords, really. I'm gonna go over. I'm gonna go over. It also has hero in the title, so hopefully there's some heroic value. Thank God. 131,000. Dang, dude. My God. $131,000. Okay, how important was that last character for that kind of money? On the top 10 list, what would you rank them? She defeated the Night King. I have, audacity, and I'm so sorry to everybody else. I don't know who the Night King is. That honestly sounds like a reference to Dayman from Always Sunny in Philadelphia. You know that episode? Dayman. Oh, master of the night, man. Oh, champion of the sun. Oh, that's what it reminded me of. Easy top 5? Really? 6, 4, 3, 2? Okay. So up there. Makes sense. This is the same person. Okay. Next up, then, we've got her Valyrian Steel Cat's Paw dagger. Okay, it looks like it was used to kill somebody important, maybe, like an assassination. Got me like maybe a blade, like a turning point, so the blade's got some symbolism to it, right? Like this is the spark that burned down a nation type shit. But if the long sword went for 131,000, this is obviously going to be way smaller in stature. I think this one goes for a lot, but I don't think it goes for more than 132. I think it's in the 110 range, personally. Maybe even 90. Just because it's a dagger, right? I mean, it looks cool. I see a little stone in here. I'm going to go under 132. Oh, my God. I hate this. Because it's probably... Oh, what if it's not like 150? This dude does look pretty important. And this kind of looks like Jon Snow because he's got long black hair. So if I attach myself to the logic and assume that's Jon Snow and assume this kind of looks like a White Walker, maybe he's the king of the White Walkers. And maybe the king of the White Walkers killed that little girl. And then Jon Snow heroically picked up her dagger and then stabbed him in vengeance. That is going to drive the price of this item through the roof. I'm going to go over. Fuck! I talked myself out of it, dude! I knew it! I talked myself out of it! Oh! I should have trusted my gut, but my gut has not been very good this entire run. Oh! It went for $93,750. Wait, that's the little girl? What happened? Was this like 2 decades later? Bro, she grew up. Holy, it was literally 2. No, I've never seen Game of Thrones, Karma. That's her? Dude, that looks like a full-grown man. She's a teen right there? Yo, what are they feeding her out there in Westeros, man? I gotta get on that protein plan. Good God. Because the before and after of literally the photo we just saw, Jesus, man. Nah, she was still tiny. Maybe it's like just a perspective thing, like with the way that it's framed. That's the final season. So maybe they framed it in a way like where it made her look more heroic, cinematography type shit. That's still crazy though. 93,000. Yo, look at this, guys. Great news. I told y'all I was ready to cook. I just got my personal best. 3. Beat that, fellas. Let's run it. Good luck. Bran Stark's wheelchair. Did it go for over or under $30,000? Good luck. Ha. Let's get a poll going. Vote her up. I have no clue on this. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, you had 2? You had the double item? Oh, okay. My fault. My fault. Y'all really not gonna give me 1? Y'all really gonna take 1? Oh, y'all over there eating good with 8 points. Y'all really go take away my 3? Okay. Sorry. I didn't know it was feast or famine, fellas. I didn't know my peasantry tax was due to royalty. Let me adjust my 2, or excuse me, let me adjust my high score of 3 to a high score of 2. Mr. 8. What do y'all think about Bran Stark's wheelchair, though? Over or under 30 grand? I hope karma gets y'all on the ass. I hope y'all lose right here. The prize is too high. You think it's too much? 30 grand? I don't know. All right. Voting is closed. Voting is closed. Looks like the majority of you guys say over $30,000. This must be a very important character. Went for a measly $20,000, dude. Hey, for those bidders, they find that in the couch on a casual Tuesday afternoon. Yikes. Guys, 0? Ooh. Damn, what happened? Yo, imagine scoring a 0. I could never. I could never, dude. And I certainly wouldn't do it twice, back to back. Oh, that's still crazy though, man. Okay, how important is Bran for $20,000? Wait, hold. I just won a round. Oh my God, I just won a round. Hold up, let me tally. What are we at right now? Okay, so I've won 1. How has the chat won? Give me a second. This is the comeback right here. 1, 2, 3. 3. Okay. It's 3-1. It's 3-1. I'm still in it. I'm still in it, fellas. Round 6. Round 6. My time to shine, huh? Oh, baby. We're cooking. Oh, baby. We're cooking. We still got the most run ever. No, y'all are fucking blowing my ass. I'm being honest. Straight up, dude. I voted under because people didn't like Bran at the end. Kind of makes sense. I mean, it's just, wheelchairs are crazy expensive normally, but usually that's because it's function over form, right? This is just an aesthetic piece, but at 20,000, still crazy, right? It's still crazy. All right. Let's roll them. Okay, we got a sword. Oh, this is definitely over 26,000. There's no way it's not. Brienne of Tarth's Oathkeeper longsword. Okay, so we got a longsword. We got a named weapon. We have a badass name, Oathkeeper. That's sick. This isn't like Pickle Dick short sword or something. This is the fucking Oathkeeper. And look at that artisan work, man. Look at the craftsmanship. You've got a lion head into the hilt. Double dragons on both sides with a little gem there. And you can kind of see the details too on the actual blade itself. It's like it's etched a little bit. Oh my God, that's astounding. Bro, that's sick. Yeah, this definitely, I think, went for over 26,000. 37,000. Really? For some stuff that we have seen, man, that's kind of low. All right. What have we got? Bran the Broken and his Kingsguard armor. Okay. Wasn't that the wheelchair, dude? That's sick armor set. 60,000 though? Valyrian steel? I have no idea what Valyrian steel is. I'm gonna be honest. I have no clue. I remember. Oh, there's Peter Dinklage in the background. Y'all see Peter? Okay, I mean, if a man's wheelchair sells for $20,000, surely his armor set sells for $100,000, right? If he's in the room with Peter, he's got to be somewhat important. I don't know who he's pushing around. I don't know who this dude is. He looks a little smug. Yo, why does this guy look like an asshat? I hate this kid. This guy looks so smug. I don't like him whatsoever. It looks like Bran doesn't like him either. Look at his face. It's got to go for over 60 bands. I'm locking in over. Nice. $137,000. That's crazy, though. Oh, this is hard. Okay, first of all, this looks opulent as hell. We have Cersei Lannister's red velvet dress. Ooh. Over or under $215,000? Okay. So she's obviously some royalty. She looks a little bit smug as well. Like she's about to spit on somebody. So she got that old money. Oh, stunning. Look at the little chains, the shoulder pads. That's going to be smooth to the touch. Look at the way the midsection opens. You got a little brooch right there in the center. I mean, genuinely, like, this I could definitely see going for a lot of money because it looks sick. But is it almost $250,000? That's tough, man. That's really tough. She looks like on another level of royalty as well, compared to some of the other high-level characters that we've seen. So this, maybe she like rules over the rich kingdom. I know some of y'all are cringing at that. I'm so sorry. Again, I've never seen the show, so I'm trying my best. This is where my logic's at. I'm gonna go over on this, just because relative to some of the other items that we have seen, I've been surprised. This looks a lot fancier than those, but I'm gonna be crushed if it goes for like 187,000. I'm so torn. I don't want to look at chat because I feel like that's cheating. But I trust me, if I could use that lifeline, I would. I'm just staring at this number and I'm looking at the dress and I'm like, is that really? Did somebody really buy this for $200,000? I don't know. I don't know. I was going to lock in over and I felt confident and then I pulled that $187,000 number and I'm just like, I could see it going for like 150 to 192 just as easily. I'm going to go under. I'm going to change my answer. I'm going to go under. Thank God. Thank you, Void. Thank you, Void, for telling me. 137,000 is a lot lower than I thought. Wow. That was a beautiful dress. That was a beautiful dress. How important was that character? What's your soundtrack going crazy right now? Is it too loud? Do I need to turn down the music? Is it too loud for you guys? Let me know. My apologies if so. Yo, Victoria and Dave. It's very too loud. Oh shit, my fault. No, it's perfect. Wait, okay, so Sabrin's very comment I may have read out of context. Nah, music's good. Okay, cool. No, it was just going ham. Okay, I got you. She was a very important character? No, she was very important. Oh, my bad. Yeah, perfect. She was very important. She was arguably the most important character. Well, then, dude, honestly, I'm surprised that it didn't go for more. You should play the Game of Thrones soundtrack, please. I don't have it downloaded, otherwise I would. I'm running it on Spotify. Damn. Our choice is time, but D just isn't. I'm going to clap back by saying a lot of y'all have seen the show and I haven't. As you say, yeah, but he doesn't know Game of Thrones is the same set. Yeah, I feel like I should get a little bit more time because I have no idea what I'm looking at, dude. All right, what do we got here? We got a pair of dire wolf statues. Over or under 5,400? These look quite nice. Oh, I see them right here. Okay, so it's a pair of them. They look pretty large, too. Maybe like chest height? I'm assuming marble. They look a little marbly. 5,400, though, for a pair of those. They have sentimental value. They're good decorative pieces. This is the type of thing that would fill a room nicely. And it just looks cool. Like, even if you didn't know what Game of Thrones was, I could see this fitting a vibe very well. Especially like that old money type vibe, like a grand foyer or something. Like, imagine one of those hearths, right? In like a dining room. And you just got both of these guys like right there in front of the fire, like side by side, next to some pillars. Would go unironically hard. Or maybe in one of the back gardens. 5,400 for these bad boys? For both? I think that's over. Because look how tall they are. Especially if they're made with quality and of like good stone. They're not hollow. It looks like they've got pretty good detail. Like I see some fur here. Yeah, I'm going to say over 5,400. 7,800. Nice, dude. Nice. Okay, I felt good about that one. We got another wheelchair. I thought that was going to be a one-of-one item. I didn't think we about to see another wheelchair. Doran Martell's wheelchair. Over or under 5 bands. I'm going to be honest. This looks way better than the last wheelchair. This looks like royalty. Look at the cushion. Look at the golden buttons. This looks like it's meant for someone important. Here's a little action shot. Looks like we're in a lush garden. He's got a guard here, so I'm assuming this is for, like, royalty, maybe? Like, this dude's, maybe a prince or a king or something? So if... Oh, God, I have no idea who Doran Martell is, though. That's probably very important. But the last dude's wheelchair was literally a bunch of planks. And this has got, like, velvet cushions and gold on it. There's no way it went for under a 4th, right? Watch it go for like 1,000. I'm going to say over 5. Really? 3,500? Who is Doran? Who is Doran? Can someone tell me who this is? This must have been some like supporting character. And King OTS said it. Very possibly under. Not a very prominent character on the show. Only in a handful of episodes. Great chair, though. How does it turn? Well, I'm assuming these are not functional whatsoever. He's a nobody. He was a simp. All right, cool. Cool. Yeah. Auxiliary character? Okay. Well, and then the 3,500 bucks must have been carried by the gold buttons and the velvet cushions. So we take it, dude. We take it. I'll lap that up. I got 4. And this time, no stipulations. All right, Chad, you're up. Y'all ready? Looks like y'all got a good one to start. Good luck. Let's get that poll going. All right. We've got Daenerys Targaryen's baby Drogon maquette. I don't think I'm saying this word correctly. But it looks like it is the... It's like a baby dragon animatronic, maybe? What y'all think? Over or under $22,000? Did you say dragon like that? No, I think it's Drogon. It's not a dragon. I think it's Drogon. I'm pretty sure. I don't know for certain, though. Is it Drogon or is it a drag? I think it's Drogon. Drogon? Drogon. Oh, it's his name. Oh, his name is Drogon. Oh, I thought they were just saying dragons differently because they wanted to be unique. Wait, so the dragon's name is Drogon. They don't say Drogon like dragons like Drogon, right? So Drogon isn't a type of dragon. Okay. All right, that makes sense. Yeah, I just thought they said dragons funny. Okay, got it. Got it. Well, it's an essential, or it's a very convenient name for it. All right. Well, hey, regardless of how you say it, it looks sick. I gotta be honest, it's pretty cool. I don't know what you would do with it, but over or under 22,000? Looks like the majority of you guys are saying over. $87,500. Wow. $87,500. Oh, baby, that's up there. Well done. All right, next up. That's one for you guys. We've got Daenerys Targaryen's Death Ensemble. Over or under $64,000? So this is who I'm going to be cosplaying? Oh, goody. Well, I can tell y'all one thing. Y'all are going to see me at a Death Ensemble for that price tag. Is there like her discarded bathrobe or something that I could get for like $10? Or maybe just like some leaves she touched or something? Because I might be out of my price range with this cosplay. Jesus. Oh, she died. That's why it's called a Death Ensemble. Okay, that makes sense. What y'all think? Over or under 64,000? I'm seeing some overs. I'm seeing some unders. What y'all think? Do Dothraki, Daenerys? I honestly, I have no idea. What we're already assuming that I have lost, fellas. Need I remind you, I got 4 points last round. So, over. Over. Okay. Looks like the majority of you guys say over 64,000. $187,000. Ooh. $187,000. Yo, Not Other Steven said it best. It should go for over, but I'm not sure how. That right there says it best. Yeah, oh, never mind. I can't read. I'm illiterate. That says I'm not sure now. But yeah, regardless, dude. Over, you're right. Well done. Well done. Okay. Next up, we've got another one. Daenerys Targaryen's Dragonstone Ensemble. Over or under $38,000? Polls are live. Voter on in. Voter on in. Over or under? I mean, this just looks like, oh, that's dope. Yo, look at the shoulder pad. That's sick. That kind of looks like a coiled dragon. That's cool. I can see it. I can see it for this alone, and I feel like this is obviously a very popular character, so between the craftsmanship and the character vibe, I feel like this, y'all got a layup on this one, yeah? Her discarded bathrobe would have been twice that amount. Oh my God, are you serious? Are you easy win? Yeah, I think this is gonna be an easy one. You feel like this one's a trap? I don't know, man. I really don't know. And the way I've come to terms with this is this. We are dealing with people who obviously have stupid amounts of money. Therefore, logic doesn't apply. If they want something, they'll pay whatever, right? So, like, yeah, that's how I'm trying to justify it, but I don't know. Yo, Will, thank you for the heart, buddy. What's up, Bucky? Okay, we got over. Wow. 100% of you guys said it was over. This has been the first one that everybody's agreed over. Well done. $81,000 on that. All right. Oh. This one might be tough. We got Daenerys Targaryen's golden dragon egg, over or under $85,000. Pulls her up. I could see this one being tricky. I think she was called the Mother of Dragons or something, right? So, like, obviously, this is very key to her character. It looks like here's a little screen grab from the actual show. It's probably a 1 of 3 set, but you only get, so it's as a single. There, that must be the golden one in the middle. They're decently sized. They kind of look like oddly shaped softball size, maybe. But 85,000, that's, I mean, kind of, just, when you boil it down, part of me feels like it's just a really big Easter egg. But, I know it's not, but $85,000? Maybe there was something significant about this dragon. Gotta go under, over. This is tough. I don't know. I don't know. If they're part of a triplet, just plastic too, probably. I don't know. I could see the value going up if people really like the golden dragon, but all right, looks like you guys go over. Yep. Looks like majority say over. Oh, $93,000. $93,000 on the egg. Dang, dude. All right, y'all got another egg. All right, for this one, we've got, again, we've got another egg, but it's the green dragon egg this time. Over or under $29,000. I feel like unless people didn't really just mess with the green dragon, it should be similar to the gold one. What's wrong with the green dragon? Unless this is like, I think this might be an easy over. And unless like literally nobody messed with the green dragon, it got like 5 minutes of screen time. It's weaker. I believe this one died. Okay, maybe, but like going from what, 93 to 30? I don't know. I don't know. I could see it going from 93 to 50 for sure. I'm sure it's the same as the golden one. What's the really juice one? The black one? The black dragon egg? That could be sick. All right, looks like the majority say over. All right. Let's see. So you guys said over? Ooh! That one actually went for 100 even over the golden one. You know what? It was close. People might just really fuck with the color. That might have been it. 100 even. Okay, I'm not wearing this. I just want to put this out there. Hypothetically, if I were going to take an L to you guys, I am not wearing this. What is this called? Karth belt and bodice. I'm not wearing... No, I already knew y'all were going to say something. We got Savoke in the chat talking about, here's DJ's next outfit to wear. No, this is literal lingerie, bro. It's not going to look the same on me. I guarantee it. But let's poll it. What y'all think? We got Daenerys Targaryen's Karth belt and bodice. Did it go for over or under $4,400? Okay, that's good. That's good. Vote her on in. It looked fine. Y'all thought y'all about to see something, huh? Hey, y'all thought y'all about to see something, huh? It looks like it just slides over normal clothes. Like it's an accent piece, but it's not just that, okay? Perfect timing. It's affordable. We must have different definitions of affordable, pimp daddy. $4,400 for some scantily cut. Bro, were you at that auction? Did you win this piece? Now, real talk, I could see this honestly going for a lot. If you got a super mega Game of Thrones fan that's a little freaky, I could definitely see them buying this for their partner for like a lot of money. Right? Like, I could see it. It wasn't a big part of the show, But yeah, you're right. But like, think about it like this. Like, what if they're just really into some like Game of Thrones roleplay? No judgment. No judgment. I'm just saying, what if, right? Think about it, man. These people got a lot of money, and we know they can be sometimes a little weird. So like, you see how we're painting a picture? Amelia Clark did wear it too. It has been touched by Amelia Clark. $4,400. Y'all say over? Let me say this too. This is the second time y'all have said 100% on one thing. 100% of y'all say it went for over $4,400. Nice job. $9,300. And up next, we've got her wig. The literal wig. Right here. Did it go for over or under $62,000? Over or under? I mean, it's a wig. There's $62,000 for a wig. I mean, I know good wigs are they're pricey. But bro, $62,000 pricey? Real hair, guys? Yeah, I'm assuming it's real hair. Is hair that expensive? I mean, I think we can assume that all of these props and costumes are very well made because this is one of the most successful shows, I feel, on that platform. And like, obviously it's her fucking hair, so like they couldn't cheap out on it. It had to be built to last, but $62,000 is crazy. It's got to be under. It's got to be under. I would have taken the under on the 62. It's too niche to be that pricey. That's a good point. Like, someone's really got to want it for $62,000. Oh, this is close. This is so close. But it looks like the majority of you guys, and it's a very slim majority, think it's over 62. This might be it. All right. Let's see it. Did Daenerys Targaryen's wig go for over or under $62,000? Under. $45,000 is what it went for. That's still crazy for some hair. But it went for $45,000. All right. Time for me to take the wheel yet again. Dang, you guys took that. That was a battle, by the way. Yo, that was a battle. Well done. Y'all took it. I got 4. Chat got 6. Well done. All right. Round 7. I gotta lock in, man, or I'm gonna be having to pay this. Okay. We've got Daenerys Targaryen's wooden dragon litter. So it's a box for the dragons, huh? Yeah, $3,400. See, like, if this was 10,000, I think this would be an easy under for me. I mean, she literally had a lot, like, I'm assuming several dragons if she was the mother of dragons or the queen of dragons, right? It's not like she had, I mean, she probably had prominent ones, but, like, she had a lot of dragons. I mean, this doesn't look very special. Like, I wouldn't put my golden child in this, you know? This is like, hey, we just found this dragon in the forest. Let's go take it to Miss Targaryen, right? That kind of does fetch 3,400. It's just 3,400 is so slim. But it honestly kind of looks like a raccoon trap just made out of wood, now that I think about it. I'm going to go under. I'm going to go under. You've got to be trolling me. It went for $3,500 and it gave me $3,400. Are you kidding me? I haven't seen the show. How the hell am I supposed to get these down to literally $100? And this, I got the brassiere and I got this. It's fine. Skill issue, get good. I haven't seen the show, so I can't really expect to win. That's going to be a fat 0 for me. You guys are up next. Let's continue. Good luck. Good luck. We've got Ilaria Sands Poison Antidote Vial Necklace. Did it go for over or under 6,200? What y'all think? What y'all think? Polls up. Vote on in. It looks nice, but it's not a ton of... It's just simple, you know? I guess if it comes with that little detachable vial, maybe that's neat, but it just looks real simple. I could see it going for under, but I could also see it people like getting it for 6,500. Vote on in. Vote on in. Bro, why have you not seen Game of Thrones? That's a valid question. So Jess and I, we watch shows together as like a way of winding down. And so whatever we watch, we have to both agree to. Now, I've been pushing for Game of Thrones heavy, right? But we're not able to start it because she's like a little intimidated by the show's length. So I always lose to like SVU, Grey's Anatomy. Yeah. Yeah. Deej, what's 4 plus 1? 7. 7. 7. It's better to binge it? Yeah. Just do like a little Breaking Bad angle. Grey's Anatomy is way longer. I hear you, buddy. I agree. But it's a losing battle. I've lost this battle too much. Like, it's more girthy than late. Yeah, I always lose the show 3 times longer. Bro, yeah, I know. Y'all are so right. You know what? I should tell her this. Y'all are absolutely right, by the way. SVU's like 30 seasons. I like SVU, to be fair. I'm cool with SVU. I'm not a Grey's guy because it gives me an anxiety attack. Bro, Grey's Anatomy literally makes me paranoid that I'm about to spontaneously combust with some obscure genetic condition at any moment. I can't watch that. But I could, SVU, like, I could do that one. All right, what y'all think? Over or under on this one? Looks like over here. Ooh, under here. Under. I think under got the majority. Let me double check. Yep. Very, very thin margin, but under won it through. Let's see if y'all are right. Oh! $7,813. Damn, tit for tat. Tit for tat. Ooh. I thought I was down bad, but both of us, me and the chats, just scored a fat 0, boys. We're alive. Round 8. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. What we got? Floor map of Westeros. Okay, so I got the other map before. This one feels significantly more expensive. I'm assuming this is like a rug, maybe. And this right here looks like the table map. Look how much bigger it is. Oh, they're standing on it. Oh, this is a big piece. This is the type of thing you design a room around, I bet. Oh, wait a second. Nah, look at the reflection with the light. That's not a rug, bro. I think that's like tile. Oh, that's gotta be good. That's the type of product. I bet you gotta have someone install this. I could, to the right person who's a super fan, I could see this going for a lot. $397,000 though? Jesus, buddy. I don't think that much. God. I don't think it's that much though. I mean, it's literal floor marble, it looks like. I don't know that to be a fact. I'm like looking for creases to see if it shows any other signs of a rug, but I think it's like floor tile. God, that's crazy, man. Almost $500,000 for a little bit of a floor. And I mean, like, if you wanted it that bad, you could just get someone to design it for way cheaper, I bet. Like, materials cost, right? But it's the one from the show. Nah, dude. I think this is probably like in the $200,000 range, but I don't think it goes this high. If it does, I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna go under. Oh, thank God. $237,000, fellas. That's still crazy. That's still insane. But I'm a Tyler. I take the job. Yo, Kawanga, you saw dollar signs right there, right? Yeah, that's some good marble, isn't it? Whoo, that's crazy. Yeah, it was big too. But I was like, man, like, there's no way. But 200, that's... All right, what do you got here? Giant dragon skull. Over under 136,000. Oh. Ooh. Okay, this is dope. This is so sick. This is very, very cool. I think to the right collector, this goes for a lot of money. The question is, did the right collector show up at the auction and bid this much? If we think about it like this, a lot of the other pieces that we've seen go for buku bucks, they have a little bit of a repeat value, right? Like, this, I feel like, doesn't have as much repeat value because it's so... I don't want to say it's niche, but it's obviously a dragon, right? It's not like a wolf, right? Like, remember with the dire wolf statues? You could just kind of put them... Like, they blend a little bit more. They're good, even if you don't know what it is. But this is clearly a dragon skull. Like, I don't know, man. I just feel like there's less use cases for it. But if it hits somebody, it's going to hit them. It's big, too. Really big, it looks like. God, it's so cool. See, like, this hits me, but not $136,000 worth. Yo, maybe if I was an heir to the, out of some royal family. Okay. See, like, if I close my eyes and think about a bidding war for this item, I could see maybe two people getting into it. Starting bid is like 40,000, but it's only those two because those, like, again, it's a little bit more niche. And eventually it'll get to the point, maybe around the $80,000 mark where it starts to putter out. I'm going to go under. I think it's going for like 75 to 80, I think. 93? Hey! I'll take it, dude. 93,000? Hell yeah. The Iron Throne. $1.85 million. Oh, Jesus. This one's gonna be tough. If there was any item in the whole auction that was gonna go for this, it would be the Iron Throne. I mean, this is literally, if I think of one item, and I haven't seen the show, and so that's saying something, but if I can think of one item that represents Game of Thrones, it's the Iron Throne. It's used in like all the marketing materials, literally the melted version of it. We saw how much it went for earlier. And it's so dope. Like, imagine this in somebody's fucking office, man. Dude. Oh, God. This is the Game of Thrones item. This is what people probably came for. If we think about how the auction house would market, like the event, the auction, this would probably be one of the things that they would contact their whales with and be like, hey, we're going to have the Iron Throne there. And then the whales would actually come to bid, right? 1.85 mil is a whale amount of money. And as crazy as this thing sounds, if we're ever going to go for an item that's over this, it would be the Iron Throne. I'm going to go over. I'm going to go over. I'm going to go over. Oh! Damn, dude. Oh, my God. Look it. Hold up. We weren't that far off, though. We weren't that far off. It went for $1,490,000. That's not that far off. That's still insane, bro. Whoa. Damn. We were right about everything else. We were just like 300K off. Oh my God. You know what? This one, out of everything we've seen, it really doesn't surprise me. Like, out of everything. Like, this is the item you would like. I think if you collect Game of Thrones stuff and you show up at convention and someone says you have that, they just win. Automatic. This is the best probably item in existence for Game of Thrones collectibles, right? It's gotta be. I can't think of another thing that would trump this. Grant's haven't seen the show, but like, bang. All right. Y'all are up. I got 2 that time. Let's see what we got. Did we do this one yet? We'll keep going until we get repeat items frequently. I don't think we've done this one yet, right? We've done a couple of jousting things, but I don't think we've done this one yet. Yeah? Yeah, okay, cool. Let me get the polls rolling. All right, what y'all think? We got Joffrey Baratheon's Jousting Ensemble. Did it go for over or under $104,000? Okay, out of all the ensembles, I think this one's the coolest. You've got the Golden Lion. It comes with like the little armor set too. The other ones looked super memey because you had like the degenerate looking furry costume and like that looked like a sack of a woman costume or something. And then you just got like a golden, yeah, this looks like almost as if this whole event was designed to be sort of ironic or satire to make the king look good, you know? But $104,000, that's a good look. Under? Hey, yo, Bill, Nick, thank y'all so much for the love at the talk chat, fellas. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate y'all slamming all the gifts, man. I'm seeing some unders. I'm seeing some overs. All right, this one looks pretty neck and neck as well. But it looks like under narrowly got it. Let's see. Woo! Nice job, guys. $81,000. Nice job, guys. All right. Next up, we have Joffrey Baratheon's Scepter. Vote her on in. Joffrey Scepter. Did it go for over or under $14,000? Am I saying his last name right? Baratheon? Is that correct? I feel like I'm not. I see some unders on this already. Hell yeah. No, incorrect. Deej. How do you say this? Deej? Baratheon. Oh, Baratheon. I got you. Joffrey. Am I saying Joffrey right? Joffrey Baratheon. Gotcha. Locked in. Baratheon. Hell yeah. Remember from Renly? I didn't know they were the same family, but I guess it kind of made... I don't know, bro. Dude, Renly was... Yeah, but you're right. You're right. Baratheon. Got it. Joffrey's correct? Hell yeah. Well. Oh, that's kind of cool. Look it. It's got like a ornate stag on it. It looks pretty girthy in his hand, man. That's a big-ass scepter. You know what this kind of reminds me of? Especially this photo. Y'all ever go to Magic Quest? Y'all remember the wands with the toppers on them? That's what it's giving. It's giving Magic Quest wand with topper. Let me get a picture. I'm pretty sure they have a stag one too. I want to say. Nah, they don't. Or at least not in the photos, but hold up. Here's a Pegasus. Isn't it kind of giving Magic Quest topper? Pretty cool, huh? You're right. Yeah, dude. No, I think it does, bro. I think it does. I think it does. All right, let's see. What'd y'all vote? Looks like, oh, it's split in the top. What we got over here? Looks like under. Okay, cool. So under wins again. Under 14K? $17,500. $17,500 for the scepter. Yo, wait a second. Did I just win again? Hold up now. Hey, did I just win again? Someone count for me, but I got 2 there. And did y'all get 1? So that brings the grand total score of 2 ties, Deej with 2, and Chat with 4. Is that right? Okay. Just checking. Just checking. So I'm still in it. Here we go again. Let me do this correctly. Joffrey Baratheon, Widow's Wail. Okay. Well, oh, it looks very nice. We got a little ruby in the middle. Is Joffrey a little bit of a bitch in the show? Is he kind of like that sort of spoiled bratty kid you want to see fall on the playground and skin his knee? Not a little, big time? Okay, cool. Yeah, this picture's giving little bitch. God, that's ornate, though. That's a beautiful sword. Wow. Joffrey's got some money, though. That's probably why he acts the way he does. Okay, so we got a very well-known character, although hated, probably. That might tank the value. It is a named sword, and to me, it looks beautiful. 31,000, that's going to be tough. That's because I could see this easily going for 20,000, but at the same time, 40. Like, God, I don't know. Oh, Jesus Christ, I don't know. 31,000's a tough number. Trying to think what some of the other weapons went for. The range isn't. I'm gonna go under just because he's giving little bitch vibes, and I'm assuming he's hated. Nice! God, look how sweaty that margin was, too. $26,000. $26,000 for that. There it is. Hell yeah. +1. All right, what we got? Oh, another Joffrey item? This time it says mounted boar head. Okay, this is sick. This is very cool. I know taxidermy mounts typically go for a decent amount of money already, especially when it comes to exotic animals. So we've got, like, I don't know, I see deer all the time, right? But I haven't seen a boar really all that often. And I'm not a collector or anything. I grew up in the Southeast, so I'd see them everywhere. I don't think I've ever seen a boar head in the flesh like this. In the flesh. I've never seen a boar head anywhere. So you got that. Obviously, it's from the show. It looks really cool. Good condition. It's already mounted. Like, a collector could snipe this and hang it in their library today, right? Why does it have an arrow through the eyes, though? Okay, this kind of looks like Joffrey with a crossbow. I'm guessing he shot it through the eyes to, like, prove a point or something. Like, maybe these two were arguing and he was like, I don't know, said something really cool and then shot the boar to prove a point. So it's, like, a little iconic because you look at it and it's like, you instantly know what it is. I mean, there's not a lot of boar mounts out there, much less ones with arrows through them, right? So if any Game of Thrones fan enters your house and sees this, they know exactly what it is. It's pretty unique. So you got, like, I think, and if you don't like it, I'm sure you could get the thing removed and just go with a boar. So it's got, like, a wider audience. It's got insta recognizability. And it's, like, pretty rare by itself, I think, because of the boar head. $22,000, though, for a mount's a lot. Dude, this is tough. I don't think it goes for less than 10. I think you start at $10,000 for this. I don't think it goes for over, say, 50. Because then we're starting to, like, outprice the item, you know? So that kind of leaves us exactly where it is right here, which is going to be a coin flip. I mean, if you pick the midpoint of that range, this is under that midpoint. So I'm going to say this sold for over. Math! 26,000, dude! Math! We take it, boys! God, that was sweaty. That was sweaty. 26,000 is nice, dude. Holy. That's pretty sick. So wait, was I right on any of that shit? Was I right on any of that? Like, or was that whole arrow thing insignificant? No? Damn, dude. Really? But it made sense up here. Oh, so what actually happened then? Why is there an arrow through it? Damn, dude. That boar started the story? Hey, yo, Joe, thanks for the heart, man. That boar, that thing is literally in like 10 seconds of the show. Oh, so like the scene is he literally just shot it and then they just cut to the intro? Oh, damn. He was just testing out his crossbow. The boar did kill the king? Damn, okay. But W logic, though. That was kind of cool the way I did it. The father killed the boar? I'll squeak by with it. I'll squeak by with it. All right, what we got? Jaime Lannister's armor sold. Oh, my God. Over or under $392,000. Jesus. Okay, this guy looks important because he's got a pure white horse as well. I'm guessing there's not too many of those. I mean, I remember we saw Jon Snow, I think, ride a all black horse. And I think typically, like, it's a medieval trope to use like solid white and solid black to signify important people. I've seen that in other IPs, right? Because like white stands out, black, same thing with black. So this guy looks, yeah, his armor's sick. It's probably like some war scene. So I know he's not just some random dude if they got a shot of him like this. Assuming he's a random character, or not a random character, but assuming that he is a goated character, we know that Jon Snow's armor went for really high. I'm going to say, God, 392 though? I'm going to say like 250,000. Jesus, bro, but we've seen it. Oh, God, I don't know. That's so close. It looks dope. I'm going to go for under. I'm going to say, yeah, I'm going to say for under. But I could easily see this going for like 350,000 or like 450,000. Nice. 275,000. That's up there. Jesus. Another Jaime Lannister item. Golden Hero Hand. This kind of looks like the thing from Elden Ring. Melania's like prosthetic. That's sick. I mean, I don't know if he had a prosthetic, but it just looks really cool. 135,000? Bro, there's no way it's a hand. Nice, 112,000. Excellent. Jaime Lannister's Kingsguard armor. That is sick. It's all gold. Okay. Ooh. All right, given that Jaime's previous ensemble went really high and his fucking hand went for 100,000. Or wait, did the hand go for 100,000? I don't even remember what the hand was because I dismissed it immediately. Anyway, given that the other one went for buku bucks, and this one, in my opinion, is way cooler, I'm going to say this is over. 212. Jesus. Then we got the Dragon Glass Dagger. I think this is what we started with, right? Vendor trash. All right, this will be the last item then. So we got the last item. The Dragon Glass Dagger, what we started with. I genuinely don't remember how much this was for, even though we've already ran this one. I think this is like 5,000. I don't think it's 6,000 because it just doesn't look impressive. 10 bands? Jesus, bro. God. Well, wait. Have we done Heartsbane? Am I tripping or have we done the Heartsbane? No? I wonder. Yeah, these are duplicates now. We have? Okay, cool. So we are at the end. I could have sworn I marked the Dragon Glass one there. All right. So let's tally up the points. Well, I guess we won't count that last round because honestly, it doesn't matter. But I got like 8. I was on a tear on that last one. Dude, I was on a tear. It took me a while to warm up, but we got there. So the final score then is we tied twice. The chat got 4 rounds. And I came in with a very impressive 2. I think we should focus in on the fact that I was able to get some of those right without ever seeing the show. What do y'all think? That's really cool, man. It's so cool that maybe we could have some mercy and not require me to keep my word and dress up as Daenerys Targaryen. It's a great time in the song. Nah, fam, gotta happen. Wig and all. No mercy. All right. I'll warm up my Amazon cart tonight. And I will keep my word as the honorable, I'm assuming, Daenerys would. And because you guys humbled me and whooped my ass today, I will cosplay as Daenerys Targaryen in a future stream. I will figure out the costume and I will order it. And as soon as it arrives, I will don that royal garb. I will wear it with honor. But that's going to do it for the over-under segment for Game of Thrones, man. The first installment. I hope you guys enjoyed this. This was a lot of fun for me to do and a lot of fun for me to make. And if you guys like it or don't like it, let me know. If y'all really like it, we could do a weekly segment with this because I programmed this to where we could take any kind of subject matter and do this. We could do like Pokemon cards. We could do like game memorabilia. As long as we got a dollar amount of value thing to compare it to, we're good. We're good. So let me know what y'all think. And if you got ideas to improve it too, I'm down for that. Best way to do that, by the way, is to do so via the suggestion box. Was it exclamation mark suggestions maybe? There it is. Put the link here in the purple chat. If you're on the talk chat, if you type in exclamation mark, actually I could probably just put it here too. 1 second. Because I post in the YouTube chat. Yeah, this is completely anonymous, so y'all be honest. It helps. Y'all can put your feedback in here regardless of what it is. If you like it, dislike it. I won't see whose name it is unless y'all literally say, hey, this is so-and-so. Fuck you. Right? Right? Let me know. Again, if you guys like it, this could totally be a weekly game show. We could improve it and shit like that. But I think it's time, guys. Y'all ready? We got 2 hours. But 1 mission. The dirtiest park of all time. Today is the day that we finally achieve pure totalitarian, that might not be the best word, pure total filth in Waterpark Simulator. So, let's get ready to log in. My friends of the TikTok chat, I think you guys know the deal with this. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to pause the talk stream to change all the details and then fire it back up once I do. Please, in the meantime, come on down to Twitch. It's just Deej_live. If not, all good. We'll be back up in a second with Waterpark Sim, getting that dirty park moving. But I hope to see y'all over here, and it helps me out a ton. Hey, yo, Joffrey, thank you, bro. I appreciate you, dude. Have your wife do some makeup for you. Hey, we'll see what's in scope, man. We'll see how it goes. Give me a second, guys. BRB. All right, that's chill. Let me go ahead and make sure that everything is good. And then we will start the transition to Waterpark Sim. Step 1, look at me in the middle of the screen. I'm like never in there, right? Waterpark Sim, launch it up. Pause that. Do I still have my game? Ooh, I do still have sound. Exquisite. Okay, good here. Goodbye. Hello. Now I'm in the right spot. Let me go ahead and swap the TikTok chat over. I think we are on this one. Nice. Let's go ahead and swap screens there and the screens here to make sure you guys got that full viewing experience. And then it's time to change some categories and get some filth procured. Oh, baby. And we broke some boundaries yesterday, too, by the way. I was excited. It was looking good. So we got a couple new theories, I think, that we'll be ready to test. Okay, so that's good. Let me grab the category for the YouTube and the Twitch chat. And then all this water going to probably make me take a bio as well. So let me go ahead and just roll that. Got that. Waterpark Simulator. Bang. Dude, I just realized too, I literally used the Iron Throne in the thumbnail for the YouTube live. So like my whole idea, my whole thing of like, yeah, having the Iron Throne go for that much because it was that recognizable. That kind of pans, doesn't it? That's good. And then last but not least, oh, let me unpin this. And then let me do the game command, and then we're probably good to go, I think. Aside from my bio, of course. Boom. All right. And there we are. Deej, you'll be a very handsome queen of dragons. Thank you, sir. Yeah, yeah, y'all beat me. Y'all beat me. Hey, well done, guys. Well done. Very, top-notch guesses. Y'all got some good ones. Let me say that. Like, there are a couple of those that I felt like y'all threaded the needle perfectly on. Excellent job. Like, I feel like I got kind of some tough ones, like that, with that little furnace thing. Hey, what's up, Lauren? That was bullshit, dude. I literally started the first two, and it was like, I was over. I went back-to-back zeros, dude. Yeah, literally, I got 1, 0, 0, 1. Those are my first 4 rounds. Y'all did 2, 8, 2, 1. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. Let's see. That's good. That's good. Anything else I'm forgetting? Just because we changed a lot? No, not really. I guess what we'll do is just load this up and let it purr while we yap for a second. Is it gonna be in the white robe fit? Honestly, I don't know. So here's kind of what I'm thinking for the cosplay. It totally depends on what's available, right? And I'm assuming in this case, the Game of Thrones popularity is going to be on our side, right? And so there should be some Daenerys Targaryen costumes, or at least like I'll be able to like build her ensemble or an ensemble relatively easily. It's not going to be hard to source, right? So that's likely what I'm going to do. I'm going to see what I can get and what I can fit in without busting it open at the seams and go from there. It's going to be more about what's available because I've got no cosplay experience whatsoever. So I can't make hardly anything or it's going to look like ass. But so we'll see. We'll see. What size are you? Small? Ask Bubblies. That's real kind of you, bro. No, I'm an XL. I'm a big boy. I'm like 6'0", 200. 6'0", 210, around there. So like XL, yeah. Hey! Lore, not you coming in and rocking the Prime Gaming. Not you rocking the Prime Gaming, dude. Thank you so much, man. A massive cheers to you. Parking the Bezos bucks here, back to back, man. Thank you, dude. Don't say no experience because the orc that you did was cool. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I can do about that. I can buy some colored stage makeup, put it on my face, and like, you know, do our little thing, right? But yeah. That's where we're at. The fuck was that? Please ask Jess to help you. We got out of order. I probably will. I'm begging you. I mean, if y'all are expecting good cosplay, let me just say, it's not going to be great. You know, it's not going to be good whatsoever. It really won't. Damn, look at those grease pits. They're looking mighty fine today, aren't they? Mighty fine today. Let's just take tank. I don't know how much of this is, like, actually broken. I think we're good, actually. Well, all right. I got a bio right quick. I will let y'all observe and report. and then we'll go from there. 1 second, guys. BRB. How we doing? Oh, filthy as ever, dude. I love it. Disgusting. Hell yeah. All right. So here's where we're at. Let me get everything fired up. Here's where we're at. Last episode, we built this magnificent bastion of filth. And it's going quite well. Some additions that we made over, I'd say, episode 1 would be we added a bunch of slides to try to increase the guest capacity. Because our biggest bottleneck from truly making this thing the grossest it could possibly be is getting 100 out of 100 guests in the park. So we added a ton of slides in order to get those people in there. And then, look at this. I also maxed out my entire scenery score to make sure, if that is a factor, which I think it is, making sure that our decorations aren't like holding us back. So hopefully we've got the max amount of people who are down to come into the park, minus like posters or something, and that'll give us a really good baseline. There are a couple things that I'm thinking about us trying today to really maximize the grossness. Number 1, and this might be the most controversial thing, but I actually think it might be a better play to add in some trash cans. That's crazy, right? Because one of the very first things that we did in this park is outlaw trash cans. Makes sense if you're going for the dirtiest park. But we had someone yesterday bring up a very important point. If you allow the trash cans to get full, it sort of establishes this little concentrated area of trash. Like the filth density measure, I guess, for that area, way higher. Because you got a bunch of trash in one area, right? So what if we just get a bunch of cans out and never empty them? They'd eventually grow into like garbage pillars, wouldn't they? Yeah? Yeah, see, once they're full, they stink. And they stink worse than, say, your isolated piece of trash. Yeah, filth density. We're maxing filth density. That's exactly right. So I definitely want to try that. Trying to think if there was anything else that we really wanted to KO today. Oh. I gotta clean up these puddles. These puddles are ass. I love the color of this pool. It is gonna be one of our personal goals for all of the pools to match this color right here. That is beauty. We want everything to feel radioactive. I remember when I almost spent a little bit too much time in that pool yesterday because I accidentally fell in. My skin started to tangle. Like I doused my entire body in icy hot. That's a good sign for what we're going for, right? So let's get all the pools at that level. Anybody else have any other things they want to test? Y'all got any other ideas? Any other hypotheses maybe we can put to the test? Because I'm all ears. This is an us thing. We building this shit together. It's so yellow and cheery. I love it, right? Isn't it beautiful? It's like, we've said this multiple times. Nurgle, the chaos god of filth, he would be so happy with this place. So happy. What's going on over here, guys? We, come on now. Let me... Jalen, please, I'm begging you to leave. I don't want my name associated with this park. Oh, I'm sorry, Rocco. What are you, too good for science? So you don't want your name associated with a groundbreaking CDC study on diseases? Okay, I'll make sure to not include you then in the PhD thesis. You won't get author credits, man. Okay, I can do that. No grants or Nobel Peace Prize for you, buddy. I might even note the opposite. Applebee's is looking for new visibility and service opportunities in unique locations. Does your park have any room for formal food options at a great value? How dare you? How dare you? It does not for anything, bees. Park is looking great, DHW Nappy. Thank you, buddy. Hey, come on, come on, Silas. I definitely think we could benefit from having more vending. Let's add that in for sure. Just to increase, because like all this is out of stock, right? It's honestly hard to keep things in stock midday because there's so much water everywhere. So my guests and my employees alike, it's like a slip and slide to try and get these things refilled, right? So I definitely think we should do that. More juice bars for extra piss. Now we're thinking, Mustang, are there any bathrooms? Maybe put a bathroom at the center but block it off. I like that idea, but it unfortunately does glitch out their pathfinding. Remember when we did the deadliest part and it had the, we had the chairs and blocked off the chairs? Like their paths got stuck. So I think if we do the same thing with the bathrooms, it'll get them stuck too. Because they, for whatever reason, they don't look for a valid path. They just like stay on whatever one they're going for, right? Yeah, the bathroom's a water well. I guess the whole thing is the bathroom. I mean, it's interesting too because we're using a concentrated filth logic to justify trash cans. But bathrooms, and you would think porta potties would be perfect for that idea, right? Talk about stank. Imagine a overflowing porta potty in the middle of the park, right? Game logic doesn't work the same though. Whole place a toilet, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, what about that's what I was just saying, Mustang, yeah. That is a limitation of the actual game. Or I guess not a limitation, but rather how the game functions for whatever reason. Now, if filth spilled out, sign us up. But unfortunately, yeah. Fart noise is everywhere. Fart is just part of the ambiance now, to tell you the truth. It's just part of the... Oh, no. Come on. Oh, God. Rip me, dude. I got about 3 more days before I'm gone. I just fell inside of one of the poop pools trying to clean it. Or trying to repair the slide. I'm so done. I'm so done. Where is this game? It's on Steam. Head first, too. Yeah, I flipped around. Like, I was having fun. I was like, oh, this will be a good one. I cooked myself there. It is time, too, to make some random repairs here and there. So I'm going to go around and roll it. Well worth the money for this. No, dude, this has honestly been one of my favorite Sims of the year. Definitely worth the price. For only 13 bucks? Everyone in here is immune to everything now. I wonder if after seeing this, they'll consider to add some sort of, like, health meter or something. Oh, God. Like, imagine if you don't clean the pools, like, will your guest get sick? I could definitely see that being a thing. Although this is just funny, but maybe it's a mechanic. I don't know. You're already kind of punished for it, so. Hey, yo, Bill, Nightblade, I appreciate the gifts, man. Has everyone bitten the dust? In the previous part, yes. We did. But in this part, we just going for straight filth. So we want as many people as possible in this thing. And dude, right now, it looks like we can't even achieve that. It's like, what are we at, 59 out of 100? Okay, here's an option we could consider. What if we bulldoze all of our shitty chairs down? Because those already need to be repaired, right? They're starting to break. And we replace them with the top of the line recliners. that might end up helping with overall attendance. I think right now we're peaking at around 70 to 80 guests per day. But again, we want to ease as close as we can to that illustrious 100 mark. You know what I'm saying? When you're done with this, you should hire full janitors and see how long it takes for them to clean. I like that idea a lot. Here's what I'm thinking. We are going to get this part in the best possible position, in the dirtiest possible position we can get it in by end of day. And then I'm going to let it run the entire weekend. I'm going to just keep the game open and just let filth accrue. I'm going to be saving as much as I can. I want to see how long we can let this thing go until my computer crashes. And then, hopefully, if I remember, and I'm not a dumbass, I will have saved the previous day before the crash, and we can load that save file at the start of Monday's stream and just watch it. That's my current plan. Thoughts? Oh my God, it's so bad. It's just getting worse as well, Samantha. But that's beautiful, isn't it? That's a beautiful thing. Yo, Nightblade, thank you for the GGs, dude. Did you ill them all? Surprisingly, they've got a great immune system, dude. It's kind of cooked, but they love it. Man, if I was hired as a cleaner, I'd quit. Unless you coming in with some big boy. Oh, mama, nature has blessed us today, fellas. Listen. Hold up. Can I turn down the music? Oh, the drums of war, they thunder again. Listen, seagulls. Oh, this is gonna make the park so much worse. And guess what? We don't have a single janitor to clean it up. I completely forgot about the seagulls, fellas. Oh, mama, are we in for a delicious treat? Let's get to work. It's gonna be a great day. How could we forget about the seagulls, man? Oh, dude. They're key, man. They're so gross. Got any Alka-Seltzer? I don't. Negative. I'm just going through. I will clean up some of the puddles. I kind of want to keep the poop-colored ones. I'm not going to lie. Those are hilarious. Because even though they're a regular puddle, the way the water reflects on them, it makes it look like it's just a puddle of shart. And I find that so funny. But, oh, it's going to be super chaotic. It's going to be bad. That was karma manifesting on you, you think? Hell yeah, buddy. Hell yeah. I want him to separate the star rating and leveling up to unlock things. Like other sim games. You could lose rep and then game it back. Ah, I see. Yeah. Like have have the progress and the stars more reflective of like your park rating in a vacuum, like in a snapshot versus like overall level. I see you. Damn, this is gassed up as well. Rip this. Okay, we got that there. We got that there. Honestly, I could do all this while the park's open, so I'm just gonna rip it open. I can't wait for you to open. Oh, Marta, we about to open up right now. That's good, that's good. I just want to repair this diving board. It looks fucking filthy when it's not repaired, too. I'm almost a little sad that I have to repair stuff. Because then it kind of looks a little bit cleaner, but rip. Gotta do what you gotta do. Did you see the gif of the seagull choking out a glizzy? Yo, I gotta think, I have, but I've got to think about seagulls, man, because they stole a hot dog from me at Disney World while I was a kid. I got beef with them. Literally, I remember this clearly. My parents still told me the story for years. But, like, when I was young, all I wanted, dude, was a glizzy at Disney. And we waited in line for a long time to get one. And the second I got one, a seagull swooped down and yeeted it out of my hands and flew away with the wiener. And it was depressing. Hey! Aurora Aiden coming on down with the fun. Thank you, dude. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I appreciate you hanging, man. All right, let's bulldoze and let's clean out some of these seats. Now, I got to be careful, but all these are, unfortunately, well, not all of them, but a lot of them are either broken or on the way out. So I think it's time. Let's build some special recliners, fellas. Y'all ready? Oh, yeah, Michelle, the TikTok. What's up, Michelle? Hey, I appreciate you coming on over. It helps me a ton. Thank you, and welcome. Seagulls are leaving a mess, boys. All according to plan. All right, let's get this positional snap. We're going with these beauties, the Royal Loungers. 5 stars on durability. The best loungers money can buy. And they're going to get absolutely filthy in this park. It's almost like a big fuck you to how expensive they are, man. But hey, we're here for it. Let's get them going. Seagulls doing their thing. Absolutely vile to start it off. Their volley has ended. I wonder, like, how much that actually had on the impact of the part. Usually you could see it. They stick out like a sore thumb, but with this, I don't know.
You know that's Valkyrie.
Oh, yeah?
She did the seagulls LOL around 1:30.
Oh, really?
She finds out, haha,
I didn't know
if
she made
anyone
that
is
sound. That's
interested.
funny. Hey, yo, thank you so much for the biddies. Bro, come on, Kat. Thank you, man. No, I had no idea she voiced the seagulls. That's funny. I just kind of assumed they got, I guess, a generic seagull sound, bro. But hey, regardless, thank you so much for the biddies, bro. I appreciate you slamming 1,000 of them things, dude. Thank you. It's kind of funny because I literally see no impact that the seagulls have had. Bro, I see nothing. Come on, miss. You knew what I was doing with that. You saw me tanking. Come on, man. I have beef with ducks since I was 3. Wait, what happened to you with the ducks, man? Mr. Rapidos, this level of filth is far past what's allowed on the HOA bylaws. You're getting too comfortable, HOA, Debbie. I'm gonna tell you that right now. You're getting way too comfortable. Come on, but way too comfortable, miss. I almost feel bad about dirtying these things, man. They're gorgeous. Man, and it's gonna stain. Like, look at the green. That, like, little vinyl, it's gonna stain them bad. What can you do? Ducks near the ponds near my house like to chase me. I don't know why. Maybe they're aggressive. Holy, this place is disgusting. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. We're trying to build the dirtiest park of all time. And I'd say so far, we're doing a pretty good job. Yeah, that's pretty much it, Jess. Just, I want to see how dirty I can make the park. And I think it's literally based on the specs of my PC. I've got a pretty solid build, so I'm imagining we can get a lot of trash in this before it keels over. And if I permanently break my parts and yeah, I'm gonna be so, if my PC explodes and it's like, and I brick it from doing this meme shit, I'm gonna be kind of tilted, but could you imagine? But the EXE or Unity should crash before that. Hypothetically. D, if you're curious about the game, all the info is in the middle of the screen for you. So we got those chairs KO'd. Let's start on the next set, I guess. Let's do all these. I gotta be careful not to oopsie delete a slide. But shouldn't be too bad. Nice. I don't know if this will actually impact how many people come in. Maybe we should just be on the lookout and find... You know what? That's probably what it is. We should be on the lookout and find as many, like, all-star ticket masters as possible at this point. Because otherwise, yeah, it's just gonna be... I've just been hiring people, but I haven't... I mean, they've been okay, I'm sure, but I haven't been min-maxing it, so... We also are getting some stalkers that are just waiting for lemonades in perpetuity. If you look up contrarian in the dictionary, you see a Davidson. I broke my leg and I wore a hole in the cast. And my dad and uncle took me and my siblings to a duck pond to feed them. And I had one bite my toe. What a dick. Huh. I knew geese were like a problem, but I didn't know ducks were that aggressive either. Rip. Did I hear someone say min-max? Hello, min-maxador. No. 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 You did not. It was a whisper and a lie. Let me get this pud. Definitely not. I mean, we still got plenty of guest capacity, so I'm chilling. 71 right now, 72. Let's look at the hirings. Like, we've got to have better people. That's really what we need. Oh my God. Hey, wait a second. Did they undo the changes they did earlier? It kind of looks like that. Am I tripping or does this look different? Y'all remember the employee system when we updated it last time? There were a lot lower numbers. It was tough to see somebody over 100. We just kind of peeped there. It looked like we saw a couple over 100, yeah? Have you ever been dive bombed by bats? No. Why do you ask? Bats? No, what, it's like in a cave? Negative, man. Have you been dive bombed by bats? Who has been dive bombed by bats? That seems like, I mean, it kind of seems a little rare. Yeah? Or is this more common than I think? I've been dive bombed by birds that my cat pissed off. Okay, some birds maybe, but I've never been, well, I mean, the closest have been seagulls. Seagulls will, especially if you have food, bro, seagulls will swarm your ass. They're crazy. But, not bats, no. Depends on where you live, yeah. Hey, Gaming, thank you for the biddies, bro. Brutus coming in with the bits with the gifts as well. Thank you, Brutus. Bro's got a bunch of hot and steamies everywhere, dude. It's bad. Have you seen our pool? Hey, MK, look at that pool color, man. You like it? And we got 00000, a bunch of O's and zeros. I'm so sorry. Let me know how to say the name properly. I appreciate you following me, man. Thank you. Neon yellow. It's got a little holographic vibe to it too, yeah? It's beautiful, I think. That was you, Blakely. You know what you did, miss. I don't know, fellas. The chair might be working. Look at, we're up to 79, 80, actually, already. So I take that as a fucking massive W. Let's post up over here. Looks like a slide, a couple slides out of order. Oh. Well, we had looks like 2 deaths in the filth pool. Man, win some, lose some, fellas, huh? The piss yellow brings out Deej's eyes. Thank you, Mustang. That's really sweet of you to say, man. I appreciate you saying that. It's a little evil, but go seagull. Ah. Hey, why is everybody in my park suddenly stopped? I feel like all the guests in my park are about to turn against me and kill me. Bro, they have literally all stopped moving as if suddenly commanded by some sort of outer deity. And they're just getting whispers beamed into their head to kill Deej. What is this? You think they're enamored with the beauty? Hey, Nelly. Well, Nelly responds. What is this, man? This is literally how the Happening scene started. The opening scene of the Happening. This is it right here. Children of the Corn type shit? I mean, if they're not moving, they're not peeing. Look at that woman stuck up there on the slide by herself, dude. I wonder if they're going to move when we close the park. Push her? I can't push them at all. They're stuck. They're literally immobile. I don't know. I have no idea. This is hilarious, though. Okay, what's crazy is we have reached a trash density where we're starting to see some problems. Like, look at this little trash bag here wiggling. That can't be a good sign. That can't be a good sign. All right, well, here's my thought process. At 6 p.m., the day will end. If they can have their pathing reset, they should all leave. Regardless, we'll be able to, like, save and restart the next day. And at that point, they should be there. Can you get roaches and stuff? Oh, nah. If you could, we would have definitely had them already. But nah, no roaches. It's like all of their paths suddenly became invalid at precisely the same time, which makes very little sense, right? It's gonna go boom. Did you break it? I think we broke something. I don't know how, though. Crash incoming, save the game. Especially after we built all these chairs, bro. Yeah. There's someone in the trash bag. If that... Huh. I genuinely don't know. But I guess we're about to see what happens at 6. We've hit Bethesda level. Hey, that we have. Well, I guess because we know today is kind of cooked. Dang, how the hell did I get 5,400 bucks in tips? Oh, nah, dude. It's past closing and all the guests are stuck. They refuse to leave my park. All right, I'll tell you this. I never thought I would make a part so filthy that the guests would have a little bit of Stockholm syndrome with it and then refuse to leave. Like, typically, in a normal playthrough, I'm imagining you'd want to make a park that's so good people don't want to leave, but I never thought it would happen in the filthiest playthrough. All right. Hey, we take our wins when we can get them, right? That's a W in my book. Before I reload, though, I want to see if we can get some better employees in here. Particularly with our ticket masters. So, efficiency for Lucian is at 188%. That's damn good, though. I mean, they're pretty good. They're both 100% precise. And they're like 188% efficient. I mean, does it get better than that? That's pretty good. What about our food guys, man? How we doing on that? Derek's at fucking 205%. They're all kind of juiced. Wow. I mean, this guy's at 216. Is that better than what we got? 216 on 145 for food, dude? Yeah, it's better than Bodie's dumbass. All right, Bodie, beat it. We'll hire Riker. Excellent. All right, let's see if this will work. Hopefully this will clear out some of the stuck guests. Bang. It's cleansing. It's self-cleaning. Nah, the open bar used to have paper out. I delivered early in the morning. Lots of bugs out of the top. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes total sense. Okay, reload fixed it. Excellent. I am concerned, though, because peep the top left. It says we're still having 66 park members. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save this game and relaunch it. Because if our capacity is stuck at 66, then it's going to be impossible to fill. Hey, yo, Lance, thanks for the heart, buddy. Can you name the furthest city away from Chicago? Like in the States, robot? It's probably some city in Hawaii would be my guess. Maybe. I'd say it depends of Puerto Rico, if you consider that. I mean, it is a U.S. territory, but my guess would be somewhere in Hawaii. Because that's like mid-Pacific type shit. Okay, perfect. Yeah, nah, we just had to reload the game. Our capacity's back to normal. We're living large. Guests are, or I guess our boys are hustling. 185, huh? I think, like, really, unless we find someone who's in, like, the 200s, our dudes are probably fine. Those recliners are looking nice, though. I like that. We are so back, baby. Hey, we're back indeed, dog. Back and dirty. All right. So, we got the loungers replaced. That's a nice little knob to turn. I think from here, let's add some more vending somewhere. Maybe like back in this section. Oh, yeah, we got room back here. Let's go ham with some vendors. Let's go. This will also help too, like, if they ever run out. Having a nice little backfill like this. Okay. Was that like 5 of those? Okay, that's a decent start. Remember the trash cans? Definitely go slam some trash cans. Now, I think we should just go with the cheapest trash cans for everything, right? Australia? That kind of makes sense. Where's maintenance? No maintenance in this one, Lance. Hey, thanks for the gifts, buddy. No maintenance. We're trying to make the grossest park possible. What's your favorite ocean? I guess the Atlantic. If I had to pick, I guess the Atlantic. Deej, are you able to walk through that door behind you? Standing straight up. No. I can't. I gotta squint. Or squint. I gotta squat. It's too small for me to go in standing. Why do you ask? It's a tiny door. It's a very tiny door, in fact. Very, very small door. This is gonna be so much vending, by the way. Oh, I'm out of money. Hold up. Gonna have to spam M a little bit. Likely what we'll do is just sit and spam. Let me finish up the vending. And then we will have a day where I literally just sit, spam M. And then we should be good. Our money woes should be solved. Why can't I put that there, I wonder? Huh, that's really awkward. It like looks cattywampus, but is it? Those are for sure. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah. All right. Cool. Let's get these things built. Did you buy a mini house? Nah, just some mini storage with it, man. OMG, I just found out that this game has Switch integration. I tried to get that installed, but it conflicts with some of the other mods that I have, like the what is it, the tech one and the money one that we're using for these, so we don't have to like sweat those factors. So yeah, I ran through, I think it was Tuesday's stream, trying to get that rolling, and it just made everything shit itself, unfortunately. And so I wasn't able to get them running as much as I would want to, though. All right, those are solid. Let's open up the park. See how she's purring today, huh? It's a scary door, Deej, isn't it? What do you mean by a scary door? What do you mean scary door? Oh, this right here? Why is it not yellow? Who the fuck mess with the pool filter? Did I get it by mistake? Oh, I'm so sad if that happened. Did I clean the pool by accident? It must have been a puddle or something, right? Damn, that's dirty. I know, bro. It's looking good, isn't it? It'll be back soon, I bet. I guarantee you it'll be back. But look at all that filth underlying, huh? Somebody took a dump on it. So it just got to be such a bad critical mass. Wait, I wonder if that had anything to do with the reset. Wasn't it yellow a second ago? I'll get trash cans out. I gotta get my money back. And then we'll put a bunch of trash cans out. Oh my God, you added the pit. Isn't it beautiful? When Jess popped out of it, you totally lost it? Yeah, that was a good spook too. That was a great jump scare. How we doing, guys? Come on in. My restockers have really got to hustle, man. They're sort of sitting in the bed. They should be moving all day, these two guys. One was yellow, the other's round. This one was yellow, it got cleaned somehow. And I'm wondering if the bug had anything to do with it, because I want to say that this one was definitely yellow when the game was crashing. Wouldn't have had any change at all with it. How you doing, Miss Dell? Guests are already waiting too long for ice cream. Bro, we just opened. How we had ice cream? Is my guy not doing his job? I'm about to fire all these dudes. Man, that's a loss of Oh, I didn't assign him. That's my fault. That one's on me. I take blame. I should have assigned him instantly. Yep. All right. Win some, lose some, huh? Oh. Our lifeguard's helping that woman out who's drowning in literal filth. They got scaredy cat up there as well. Deej, you give those guys too much. They'll never get the stuff refilled. That's okay. That's okay with me. Because, like, put it like this. If they can never get their stuff refilled, then their job is never over. I.e., they're constantly working. So when you really think about it, we're just min-maxing our employee uptime. See? I don't want them taking a break. Hell no. I pay these guys like $300. I want them sprinting all damn day. I want them to be in the best shape they could possibly be. You'd swim here? Thank you, Kenny. You sure you're not scared of like the filth of the pool? A lot of people get turned off by that. But truck with the goose sliding. Did you end up cleaning up the bodies for the other day? No, we did not. We did not. We had that one day where literally 100 people died, and we deemed it a success, and then we started this one. Y'all think Goob Lagoon was bad? Hey, yo, if anyone ever complains about Goob Lagoon, show them Moist Mountain. Show them some screenshots of Moist Mountain, dog. This is literally radioactive. They're still there? Oh, yeah. Hundreds dead. Oh, did you restart? Yeah, we did 2 separate playthroughs. One for the deadliest and one for the dirtiest. Your employees are the biggest turds in the park, thinking they can take breaks. Look at this dude. I know, man. Oh, that's my lifeguard. Never mind. He can fall asleep. That's chill. He's the only one allowed to take breaks. Who doo-dooed and pee-peed in the pool? That's going to be a hard case to crack, Scooby-Doo. We got a lot of suspects. A lot of suspects, man. One bathroom as far away as possible with a very long fence, so they end up walking and then pooping themselves on the way. We did something like that with the danger part, where I set up this massive walkway to tase people, but that was like purposefully so people couldn't like wiggle out of the park, because sometimes like they would sprint away if like a pervert took their picture or something, and I couldn't let those people out, you know? So see, like that woman who just screamed, I would have been able to tase her, but uh-oh. Yo, I can feel the frame rate dropping. Ooh, I can feel it, fellas. I'm gonna save right quick. Hey, we're still not PowerPoint status, but I can definitely feel it. 5-star resort, thank you. Was promised 1 extra arm, but I grew 3 instead. Highly recommend. W review, dude. Thanks, buddy. Nah, hire 1 janitor at 100 a day and clean up the whole park after you're done. I am curious. I am curious to see if I do hire one. You know what? We'll do that one. Yeah, we can do like a time lapse of the 1 janitor maybe. Get it to the point where my PC literally crashes because there's so much trash. Hire 1 janitor. See how long it takes them. I bet you it'd take them hours. Like actually hours. Now, how do y'all think we should position the trash cans? Do you guys think we should just go for like max number of trash cans? That way, like they pile up quickly. Should we only put them in strategic locations? I think we want an even coating of filth throughout the entire park, but I'm pretty sure guests will naturally walk to trash cans within a certain distance. I'm trying to eat. What you eating there, Bookworm? Some pasta? Like, I love me a good chicken parm. Not max, but a lot. That's where I'm at. I say we go with the worst trash cans too. That way they fill up the fastest. On the edge of the pools, that way they'll overflow into the pool. And the landfill pool too. Oh, dude. There it is. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Having some beef stew? Yo, I felt heavy with stews. Hey, Courtney, thanks for the heart, man. Hey, this is cool. They used to not do different colors of graffiti, right? It used to be just orange, if I'm remembering correctly. Oh, Weston's waiting on some lemonade. I got a feeling Weston's gonna be in line for a bit. Oh no! Tio left the park in disgust. I'm surprised we don't have a lot more Tios out here, man. That's the first time I've seen that notification. Surprisingly. You guys got a high tolerance for filth. Should we add more slides? Because we're still, it looks like we're still only peaking at, say, 80 or so. I'm just wondering if it has to do with how many people get let into the park or if it's a marketing thing. What do y'all think? We should definitely watch and see if people like leave next, like tomorrow. Because we've been trying to crack the case for a couple of days now. And while we've gotten close, like I think 50 was what we started with. We're now up to like, looks like 81. That's still 20 people. You have more slides? Maybe. Maybe. A Deej update. Hell yeah. Maybe it's the filth. Oh, chocolate pudding's delicious. I love me some chocolate pudding. Make it a lava cake. 82, right? Yo, did y'all just see that trash bag get yeeted into oblivion? The hell was that? That thing went flying. Are you trying to get from 5 stars to no stars? Nah, I'm just trying to see how gross we can make a pool. That's it. I was reading on the Steam boards. The only way you can get to 100 is block the stairs leading to the water park. Damn, really? So 80 is like a cap? Like a soft cap? Damn. I mean, I could try and run Ticketmaster one day and see if I can... Oh, someone died on the slide. And into the filth pool they go. Rip. Poor Zakai. Poor Zakai. Hi, you are spectacular and amazing. Thank you, Neil. I appreciate that, buddy. Likewise to you. Damn, that pool is way worse than yesterday. Well done. Thank you, sir. But I'm really curious to see why the color of this pool changed, though. Oh. Look who needs to be swapped. Filter here needs some cleaning. It's not getting cleaned, though. I'll tell y'all that much right now. It's not getting cleaned. Hell no. That's staying like that. I think that's how we got that yellow color before, is we just didn't change the filters after like days. I could smell the fumes of this park from here. Y'all think we're kind of burning a hole in the ozone layer because of this park? I kind of feel like we are. Just a little pocket, but it's our pocket, right? Trash density is definitely improving, I feel. I'm just seeing people like flop around like dolphins for some reason. Have y'all noticed that? Trash is like, where is that? What's that coming from? We're definitely getting to the point where weird things are starting to happen within the park. We have phantom trash. We've got wonky animations, a slowing frame rate. Are we that close to a break point? Nah, I feel like it's gotta be, like, look, that dude right there, you'll see him on the diving board. His animation was stuck in swim mode. Look at this dude. Game's struggling. Hey, we're on our way. What time is it? 5:30. Excellent. I'd say not a bad prog at all. Maybe we should add some of those. No, we got funnel slides. I wonder. Huh. Maybe turn the graphics down a bit. Oh, they're on high. Let's go medium. Oh, it is a lot smoother, actually, yeah. It is a lot smoother on medium. Go figure. Wait, what? I wonder what the difference is. Max the filth. I'm curious too. I'm gonna pop over to my task manager and see, like, how close am I to actually shitting the bed? Okay, so right now, yeah, oh yeah, no, Waterpark Sim is taking up about 30% CPU and about 4,400 megabytes of memory. So it's doing fine. Granted, for all this stress on full high settings, it's about as good as you can get. 30%, that's rookie numbers. That's right. That means we got room for 60% at least more trash before my computer literally stops running. Yeah. Let's start with those gorgeous trash cans, by the way. God. Oh, that's exciting. There's so much poop. Dude, I think there's more just poop piles than trash now. There's so much. Definitely, right? I still see some blue in the water. I do too. We're definitely gonna have to fix that. I think we should clean some of these puddles. Like just the pure aqua ones. The ones that look like shark and like the vomit ones we keep for character. But pure water, like let's clean those. Because all they really do is cause people to slip and they don't look gross. Right? And they probably at this point take up a little bit. Same thing with the science too. Like I should go around and probably pick up some science, some cash, because those probably count as an object and take up some physical space right now, right? God, that's a filthy shot. What to do with that? That is spectacularly gross. Yeah, the water's way too clean. I agree. Looks like Vegas. Dude, this thing is... It's quickly escalating into a petri dish. I mean, it kind of already was, but... Trenton, New Jersey. Hey, pick your city, man. Hey, like, it's gonna be rough. Ooh, see how that looks like a shark? I love that. That is staying. I have to have in there. Like, and I want y'all to recognize the symbol of this. The park is so gross. In order for this to look like a shark puddle, because that's a normal puddle, the pool is so dense with poop that the reflection of this puddle is casting that color onto it. Not parts of it, the entire thing. You gotta, and see how it's kind of faded here on these puddles? That is an achievement. I have an announcement. Go ahead. Is it filth related? I haven't been here to witness all this for a while. Are you using a pressure washer to clean up those water puddles? Precisely. I know it doesn't make sense. But that's what we got. Clean your pool? I can't. I can't for science, man. It's got to stay like this the entire time. I got to kill somebody first. Well, actually, that's already happened, but... All right. This area, honestly, it's... hasn't really piled up nearly as much filth as I thought. Let's give the boys a chance to stock up while we go around and kind of clean a little bit of these puds. The latest addition to the Deej Wiki. Oh, you got the chat cafe? Okay, one sec. Let's clean, let's open, and let's peruse the chat cafe. Okay, nice. I feel like the water... Oh, that looks great. If only it kind of leaked on into it. All right. I think that's sufficient. Oh, we got a little bit down Broadway here. Probably a fair amount of... Oh, dude. There's probably a decent amount of tips and science in these pools. I don't think we gonna find them though. This is like a Where's Waldo. Nah, I think they gonna stay in there, man. Do it. Jump on in there. Alright. This little patch of blue has got to be fixed. Take the slide down. Yo, which slide do you want me to take? Oh. I don't even see that I don't even see the puddle. Let's do, hey, let's do the little twisters. Oh, we've ascended. Yo, this pool has ascended. We got the right color, fellas. That's it. That's the sauce. Hell yeah. It only took about a day post-filter change, right? Let's get down the meme machine. This impressive. Thank you, Dr. Roughneck. How is this place making money? It's a good question. Somebody tipped me like 500. Now, what did we make yesterday at tips? Oh, dude, this is bad. Made about 5,000 in tips yesterday. Believe it or not. I only saw one person complain and leave about the filth too, so what could he do? What could he do? All right. Well, the last order of business while the boys are getting everything stocked up for the vending is we're going to test out the trash can theory. We're going to go with the lowest possible trash can, or the cheapest possible trash can. And I say we just all the way down. Hello. You want to see my pool? Oh, okay.
I will look at that. It looks dirty.
Yeah. So wait, what am I doing? What am I tying?
This needs to be clipped.
Okay, look at all the poop at the pool.
Let me analyze what's going on while he...
Okay, what needs to be clipped?
This needs to be clipped to the absolute leaf setting. Okay, is that pee in the pool?
Yeah, it's a lot of poop.
Ew, it's steaming. Okay. You know, I used to work at a water park, so...
You gotta talk a little bit closer to the mic.
This hits close to home because I used to work at a water park. I was a lifeguard, believe it or not, and people would poop in the pool. However, there's multiple poops. So, like, what happened? Who's management? What's happening here?
I'm trying to make the filthiest pool ever.
Yeah, it's vile.
So
you can't do it. It's fine.
No, I could do it.
I mean, this looks like an apocalyptic scene. Yeah. So I don't work at the water park any longer. It was actually my worst job. Hello, everyone.
Yo, why don't they make these things easier to use?
It's fine.
No, it's not fine. I will do it.
But yeah, so what's your role? Like, what's happening here?
I own the park.
You own the park. Well, you're not doing anything.
Fuck! Sorry, I had it.
Are you making a lot of money? Is that the deal?
Yeah. I did it. Got it. Yeah, so the goal is to make the grossest park ever. And so we're testing a lot of theories. And you see here we have I've never cleaned the pools. So we got a poop infested one, another poop infested one. This right here has been a scientific breakthrough.
Love that.
So this is what happens when you have a poop infested pool and the filter needs changing and then you don't change the filter. The pee stops getting filtered out. And so it results in this beautiful yellowish color.
What's the chlorine percentage? 0?
Oh, I haven't used chlorine at all, yeah.
Well, you're cheap.
Well, no, yeah.
What's your goal? Are you supposed to make the most money possible?
No, my goal is to literally make the most disgusting water park possible right now.
I mean, you're doing a great job.
Thank you.
Congrats.
Yep.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll take it.
I mean, look at this. Imagine you go for a swim and it's just this. What's next on the docket?
The Edge Bob.
Yo, Piper! Thank you for the 5 months, dude! Thank you, Piper. Yes. For slamming the 5 months of Prime, too, man. Hypnotic Bud, I appreciate the follow, dude. Welcome. So next on the docket, we're going to test a trash can theory. So if you look around the park, you notice that we don't have any trash cans. And that makes sense, right? Because if you're going to build the dirtiest park, why would you have a trash can? But we had a big brain chatter come by and propose this hypothesis. What if you installed trash cans that were purposefully bad and shallow and never empty them? They'd fill up quickly. And what that would do is create concentrated trash pockets.
You could literally get you would need a tetanus shot if you go down that slide. Right?
That's the goal. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yo, Bookworm, I appreciate the follow. Bookworm,
Well,
thank you.
Good luck with that. I'm gonna go have some dinner.
Okay.
Bye.
I love you. Hey, you smell nice. What are you face palming? What are y'all face palming for? You smell nice, Deej? She did. What do you want me to say, Offendor? She did smell very nice. Was that bad? No? Yeah, I mean, but no, it's true though. Oh, I smelled nice. Oh, thanks, buddy. See, that's why I told her she smelled nice, because when you just told me I smelled nice, that made me feel good. You see what I'm saying? Let's test this out and see if I just make a bunch of these. Like, what happens if I just do this? Are they all gonna get filled? W, human interaction. Hell yeah, dude. Hey, that's what we're going for. Oh, God. Oh. 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 Something in my throat. Oh. There's a part's getting to me. Part's getting to me bad, fellas. Oh, God. Oof. I gotta get a gas mask or something here, man. That air is getting me badly. Yo. Oh. I can't burn back. Ozzy, thank you for the music, dog. Oh. Thank you, bro. Oh, thank you, dude. Want to trash? Oh my God, what the hell's happening? Yo, Church of Snails. Oh, this is karma. This is karma for what I've done to these people. Oh, Jesus. I don't know what that was. Oh, God, my eyes are watering. Yo, Church of Snails. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. Welcome. For what you did to your girl. I just told her she smelled nice. Okay, who put grass in a 500 radius of Deej? That's what it is. That's what it is. It's a hairball bet. Does this game have smell-o-vision? Let's test. You getting a whiff of anything? Did you see that woman just flop out that slide? Rip. Rip. All right. So we've got our row of trash cans. There's a lot of trash cans, honestly. I don't know if they'll get filled, but here is what I really wanted to test. Lucian here. Let's time him. And if we could beat his ticket per, I guess, like, hour rate or whatever, or his, like, the time per ticket, oh, and people are, like, leaving the park, then it might be best if we step in. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 seconds. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we got to do it based on when the text pops up. Okay, hold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's pretty good. He's consistently 5 and 100% accurate. And we're not seeing anybody leave, so, like, that's probably it. Yo, Clover Valley Kid. That's funny, dude. I'll take it. I'll take it. Clover Valley sounds nice. I don't really know what that is, but hey, I appreciate your contribution, Jake. If this is like little donation bins, like we're accepting trash, you know? People just, I don't know who shit here. How did someone get here to shit? Y'all see that? Holy. The pork effect, drink some, oh yeah, no, I got some. Yeah, it's gotta be the pork, fella. It's gotta be a proximity thing to the pork. 100%. 100%. It was me. Rare shit. Yeah, how'd you sneak by here, dude? I should have seen you instantly. How you doing, buddy? So beautiful. Should have opened when Pennsylvania was on a trash strike. Dude, did they fix that? I heard about that. That's crazy, dude. I saw some of them pile-ups. It was gnarly looking. I'll take that as well. I love me some Dollar General, though. Yeah, we take it, dude. Hey, we take it. Oh, Ethan's having a panic attack on the diving board. Can't blame him. Hey, yo, Matthew, thank you so much for the rose, dude. And Dragar coming in with a sub. Dragar floating us over the top chat, buddy. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, Dragar. Thank you. When people blend in with the trash, that's when it's art. Yeah, I think we got one of the biggest compliments we could have gotten the other day because somebody thought that these were all people drowning in the pool, and I was like, oh, thank you so much, but nah, that's just trash. Appreciate you, Ren. Oh, come on, Ella. I can't wait for all this to start stinking, by the way. I bet you we're gonna have a whole row of just foulness and filth. Oh! Yo, Donnie just ate it. That's a problem puddle. I don't know where that woman is. Not okay. Rip. Rip. We got a vandal right there as well. I'll let him slide. We actually got two. We'll let him slide. This is the main deck of the poop cruise, actually. I bet you this is probably what it felt like. Yeah. There's no way the poop cruise would have felt. I mean, that was just feral activity, bro. Devs need to add some flies to the dirty pool areas. That'd be cool. Or like roaches. Where did all the seagull poop go, by the way? Y'all remember when we got attacked by seagulls? I haven't seen a single ounce of seagull poop anywhere. Like, did that actually happen? Wow. How was it brown? It's a lot of poop, man. It's a lot of poop to get this color. Hey, yo, Lance, Brutus, thank y'all so much for the gifts, dude, in the talk chat, man. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. You got distracted. Don't forget about the chat cafe at the end of the day. I bet. Hold up. Where's it at? Did he find the smelling salts is crazy? I love how everyone's probably contracting the world's worst disease. And it's just nothing but cheery, whimsical tunage in the background. Where y'all going? I don't blame them one bit, man. I don't blame them one bit. What are we at? We're at light. Holy, 43 on the day. Maybe I gotta drum up some business. Hold up. It's a little bit light today, huh? We got to like 80 and stuff. Oh, no. Yo, this is a bad line. Holy. Who's fired? Somebody's fired. Is it Jasper's dumbass? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's about the same as Lucian. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, maybe. That's a huge line, though. You can't fire Jasper. That's my dog. I mean, look at this line, bro. That's bad. I feel like I could do better. I'm gonna lock in. I think I could do better. I think I could. You know what? I think I could manhandle this line. Oh yeah, I'm gonna manhandle this line. You need another window? I wish you could get one, man. I wish you could. That is actually like, there's a computer right here. Can you pick up the trash, throw it on the ground outside of the park? Probably, yeah. Appreciate you, Huxley. Probably. Wait, is this every single chat cafe menu item that's ever been added? Yo, Bubblies, did you keep track of all these? Hey! Wait, hold up. What's this little sign say? Just a dude killing some boars? Oh, that's lovely. Backseat brew. Business roast. Where's the whole donut? Corpse airball muffin. Beaten custard tart. Jump scare dirt cake. These are funny. Hey, W Wiki edition. Yeah, I did. Hey, that's sick. Thanks for doing that. W Wiki edition. I saw the toe bean one too. I like that. We get a little cookbook action rolling. But judging by the name of some of those items, I don't know if we might be a little bit in there. Oh, we're gonna need a lot. Wait a second. Okay, damn, dude. Some of these trash cans. I mean, this one's almost entirely full. So it takes about a day or so with our current density of no interruption for some of them to fill up. Granted, we've only had about 50 people in the park today, which is pretty piss poor. It's pretty bad. Yeah, I definitely could check people in. I don't think it's a marketing play either, dude. I think it is solely, like, a flow issue. I think our boys are a little bit slow. I got this. Yeah, I'm gonna lock the fuck in tomorrow. And I'm gonna clobber Lucian and Casper's ticket per minute rate. Was that Abe Lincoln? Someone walk around with a top hat. They get more money. Yo, Brutus. Thanks for the gifts, buddy. I wish we can get them going, man. Don't worry, Deej. I already have one for the grippers, too. Hey, thank you so much for that, by the way. Thank you so much for that. God, what a beauty. The more that... Oh, someone got injured way back there on the green machine, but... The more that I look at it, the more proud I am of you guys. This right here, it's not just a bashing the filth, but we came together and created this together. Each and every one of you guys is responsible for this with me. We share equal liability. Don't forget that. I won't. I certainly won't. Let me fix this slide. Can't have that. A couple of these slides breaking down. Hell no. He just walked up the slide with a body. Ah, yeah, they do that sometimes. I wouldn't worry about it. Gabe could use a second window for the tickets. My line gets wild. Oh, yeah. It's out of control. Don't you drag us down with you? If anything, I'm lifting you guys up. Listen, y'all ever hear about that, what is it? That saying where a higher tide rises all boats? Doesn't say anything about how clean that tide is. It just needs to be higher. Got a pretty high tide up here, fellas. It's like, you ever notice if you're drinking something and you add ice to it, you know how that ice like takes up space and causes the water to rise up? See, poop works the same way in pools, so one could even say we have the highest of tides. If you really think about it. God, look at that. You could barely see the floor right now. And I just hear slipping and sliding all the way through, man. This park is barely navigable as is. All right. Want to get down? Somehow, we got almost $4,000 in tips. 52% guest satisfaction on 332 visitors. Having a disgusting thought. Fat tip. That's what I'm saying. That's a fat tip. Excuse me, ma'am. That's something to behold, bro. It is. It's an achievement. It's an achievement. I'm gonna repair these little rinky-dink slides because I think these are probably close to breaking on all fronts. And I'm gonna lock in. We got a big day for big tickets. Okay, that's your fault, miss. Same deal with you, ma'am. Come on now. Y'all got to get it together. All it needs now is an Applebee's. You know what? You're actually correct in this one. Normally, I'd shoot that down, but in this instance, you know what? You're right. You're right. Dude, even the machines. Didn't we repair all this earlier? Granted, we do have a lot of foot traffic. I mean, it's a big park, but still. Here she get no. You know what we can get? I was about to say we could get like a, since we're firing our ticket masters. Nah. Fuck it. Where are my boys? Manage. Lucian. See ya. Casper. Bye-bye. Hire. Let's just get like 2 restockers. God damn. Yo, Alex is 500 a fucking day. Oh, but look at him, dude. Look at Alex's stat line. A 5 movement speed, 385 endurance, 264% efficient. Man, yo, Alex kind of fucks, doesn't he? What's up, Ostentatious? Why does the park look like shit? Thank you. We are currently attempting to make the dirtiest park of all time. And I'd say, by your comment, we're doing incredibly well. Incredibly well so far. I wonder if I should just keep refreshing. How rare is that? Have y'all seen a $500 a day employee? Oh, another one. We got Callum, the lifeguard. Oh, come on in, Callum. Nice. Okay. Well, dude, if that's the case, yeah, I've got one. Okay. So they seem pretty rare. So I guess then we can actually get better employees. So the play to do that then for me is I'm just going to keep refreshing until we just get a bunch of all-stars. Right? Could you imagine what a 5-star Ticketmaster could do? I actually would lose. They're gonna definitely clear me. That's for sure. Yo, I just downloaded the game. I'm excited to play. Hey, even if you don't do a degenerate thing like me, baseline, this game is so fun. It's such a good game. Damn, these things are so rare. All right. Rapid fire. Ooh. Wow. Damn. All right. This right here is a test. Oh, there's one finally, but it's Travis. If y'all ever see a $500 a day employee, y'all better get him. Based on this very limited test that we're doing here, by just spamming refresh a bunch of times, they seem insanely rare. That's a Ticketmaster on 305 a day. Hey, we got Igor coming in at 500. That's our first like legendary staffer. Or not staffer, excuse me. That's our first legendary vendor. Definitely want to get him on. That's for sure. Hell yeah. Welcome to the team, Igor. My God. Why would not take Travis? I don't need a repair dude. I don't mind taking every now and then, so I'd rather have like another stalker or a potential like Ticketmaster. Oh God, another janitor, dude. Damn. Holy rarity. I don't know how much science I've blown through, but I think I started with like 130 or something up there, right? But we're about to have all full max employees. Maybe not at this rate. It's just crazy. There's, oh, it's another, it's goddamn Putrick, man. Or Patrick, whatever his name is. Get out of here, Patrick. I wonder if there's like a set limit in the game. Like, for example, I wonder if there's only one $500 a day janitor, one $500 a day vendor. You know what I'm saying? So, like, maybe the dream of getting all BIST employees for every slot is toast. I missed that, but that was a janitor. Okay, I'm gonna open the park. God, dude, that's insane. Yeah? When you get to the end, you should fire everybody, hire all cleaners, see how long that it takes to clean it. I think I'm gonna do that on one. Like, for one cleaner, though. One 5-star cleaner, and just get some vibes. All right. We ready? This song's my jam. Let's lock in. It's gonna be a big ticket day. Yo, Meggie, thank you so much for the gifts, dude. All right, 3, 2, 1. Moist Mountain open. I'm locked in. Let's get... Maybe should have kept him because he does take a shit. But we tested. He doesn't stay that long, so. All right. Lock in. How we doing? Adult slide pass on 6. Yes, ma'am. All right, I need y'all to time and see if I'm better than that 5-second average. Don't slide pass on 6. Gotcha. That was definitely faster than 5 seconds. Teen on 4. No slide pass. Okay. Got you. Oh, gotta be a little bit closer. Next. Adult slide pass on 6. You're in. That's fine. It's the same. Senior on 4. That extra little click. Senior slide pass 4. Got you. Senior slide pass 4, but no slide there. Or no slide. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We gotta build that muscle memory. It's the same. It's slower in most cases. So what y'all are saying is I should definitely hire my ticket masters back. Okay. Yeah, let's just y'all are actually right. Yeah, let's do that. Hold up 1 second, guys. Yeah, Liam, come on in. Welcome to the team, Liam. Yo, Afro Tundra, I appreciate that follow, Afro. Welcome, dude. Yo, I'm literally the same speed, if not worse. Okay. Yikes. You know what I did forget about? To be totally blunt. I forgot about the time of course, human error, but I forgot about the time that it takes to physically hand tickets to people. And it is a very fine little line. Very fine little line. You got to be at the right distance to give it to them. You were on staff right there. That's beautiful. So I guess from here, hey, let's just Oh, okay. Yeah, I was about to say, there's no way. No possible way that was our staff right there. Because we had so many bangers queued up. Makes sense. All right, Rip Silas. Let me get you out of here, buddy. Let's start re-rolling. Now that we got a slot, we got to get another 500. Nope. Nope. That's him. That's him. Yo, there's Kalis. Yo, Happy, there it is. Oh. Bang. Kalis' stat line's juiced too. Hey, yo, Sushi, what's up, buddy? How we doing, dog?
Baby boo?
What's up, man?
A minute.
Hey, regardless of how long it may or may not have been, you've been slamming for 28 months of BDE. And look at where we are now. A gorgeous monument to pure pestilence, dog. Thank you for helping us get there with the 28 months of long resubbing, man. Thank you, dude. Let's go, hey, I guarantee you Callus is pumping. Hold up. Or Kalis, my bad. Holy efficiency, 264%. Movement speed 5. Endurance 385. I bet you he's going to be a one. How'd that happen? Now, I knew we were at the point where weird stuff was happening within the park because of how gross it was. But, I didn't think we'd get a man stuck on the roof. Oof. That's a new one. Okay, let's go into town. Let's time him. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 seconds. Wow, that's good speed. He's trying to reach fresh air. True. Hey, yep. True. 4 seconds. Nobody has beaten 4 seconds. Mega worth. And he's got, what? All that endurance? I think he should be able to, like, just solo the park. I would hope. All right, let's see if I can get some more 5-star talent. What do we still need? I'm looking for a stalker. And food people. Okay, cool. There's Patrick again. Look at his stats, dude. Can't believe people are still swimming. Same, bro. But they're locking it up. They're loving it. They're loving it. All right, let's refresh. This is why we're pumping for this so hard, by the way. Currently, if we want to make the filthiest park possible, we have to ensure that guests have little to no wait for food and drink, right? Because the more they consume, the more trash that they generate. Currently, we have a little bit of a bottleneck issue right at, what is it called? Where some of those, what's it called? We got a little, with the stalkers up there. In order to fix that, we got to make sure that we're maxing out the uptime. Decent stalkers are pretty fast, but some of these guys that aren't as high up on the list, they take forever to go through. So, like Kendrick there, Igor is very quick. Very, very quick with it. Oh, and they take breaks too. So, womp womp. A stalker? No, a stalk. I don't know how to say stalker with an O. I can't make my mouth emphasize that without the, oh my God. Yo, I think the trash can theory is working, by the way. That looks stinky. What are we thinking? I'm loving it. I'm loving that. Could you imagine an entire row of these things? Empty the trash into the pool? We could actually do that. You think it's worth? There's one theory to do that. We could break them up individually as well. Like, I think at some point we had to think, well, if you throw them onto like the edge of the pool or something, they'll completely dismantle into their individual trash components. That's probably a viable strat too. Oh no, that's my manage. Bro, I always get excited. All right, let's see if we can get some. Nope. 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 I'm so curious on what the drop or what the percentage is to pull a 5-star employee. It's got to be abysmally bad. Or I guess bad is not the right word. It should be pretty rare. But it's got to be like very, very rare. Ooh! Up! Patrick! Again, man. Do we think there's more 5-star employees than what we have access to? I don't know. Make a new pool and fill them with the trash bags. Could be a vibe. Hey, it might work for the landfill. This is starting to get real wet. That's perfect. All right, let's hit it with another. Yeah, it's just Patrick. Man, I keep seeing him, dude. I definitely think they're like named employees. That'd be my current hunch. Especially if one's like the dev. That would make too much sense, right? Ooh. I'm starting to see a lot of 300s, but that's about it. Yeah, 300 there, 200 there, 300 there, 200, 300, 300, 200. Yeah. Oh. At what point do we wave the flag and just be like, yeah, we're out of them? Can you try emptying one trash can into the blue water of the pool to see if you can control the density? And then you can empty one outside of the entrance to add to the overall stank vibe. Like on the street back there, you mean? Oh, you know, oh my God. What is happening here, by the way? Oh. Joe, hear that shit? Dude, what happened? Has this pool turned toxic, maybe? Maybe. But we got a big body pile up right there, dude. Yikes. Something's out of order. I honestly... Oh, the frame rate is abysmal. Here we go. Oh, it's one of our slides. They dying in mass now? Yeah, I don't know what happened over there. Probably a outbreak of something feral. Somebody is literally stuck on the slide up there as well. That can't be good. How you doing? Okay, that's cleaned. It could just be because the slides are in a state of disrepair, but we are quickly descending into a massive liability at this point. Oh, yeah. Game is pumping. We're at 75 visitors at the moment. Oh, dude. Give me that science, though. Why? What happened? Why is today so deadly? Did we have an outbreak of something? Look at how many people died today. What the fuck happened? I mean, we've always been filthy, but I've never experienced an outbreak like this. Cholera? Somebody has the audacity to take... Oh, that's probably the CDC taking pictures. My bad. Ebola? Y'all think it has to do with all the puddles? Dude, look at the game. Man, the game's struggling, dude. Hey, made about $5,000 in tips, though. Hell yeah, boys. How are we still making money? How, bro? Yo, that pool's like the Ganges River, brother. That is bad, man. That thing's going to infect some people. I'd rather move permanently into the fart cave and live on Groundhog Day than touch that pool water. That means we've all done a good job together. Because remember, we're all splitting liability. Mm-hmm. Does anyone feel like it's significantly worse than what it was like 5 minutes ago? Why does it feel like it's exponentially worse? I'm not talking a little bit. I'm talking, it's way worse. Y'all feel that? I don't know what happened though to make it way worse. Yeah, something happened. And it's like the intensity just got slammed. Love the color of this pool. Gotta brown those up. We gotta get some yellow in there. A little bit of trash on the ground. I wouldn't worry about it. Yo, Sunshine Pancake. Thank you so much for the heart, man. How'd this even happen? Oh, Amber, you're about to find out. We about to run it. I'm doing great, Ash. I hope you are as well. Can you build toilets and just start... Wait, can you build toilets and are just choosing not to? Yeah, I'm trying to make the worst park ever. Or not the worst part, because that's honestly subjective. I'm trying to make the stinkiest park, the dirtiest park ever. And I'd say, so far, mission success. Let's get some science and do like 50 rolls. I think after like 50 or so more rolls, if we don't see another $500 employee, we could probably safely assume that we've gotten them all. Other than Patrick, right? Because we're good on Patrick. He's the one I'll keep, like, in the back pocket for when we're gonna time to see how long it takes to clean this shit up. It's looking a little dry, dude. That might be it. Got about 20 more rolls. Yep. I think that's it. I think that's it, boys. Let's get, I guess, Ryder on the payroll for extra restocking. So I think the only 5-star employees, or like the legendary employees, we'll call them, you got Kalis, you got Igor, you got Callum, you got Alex, and then, of course, Patrick. Those are my guesses. Beautiful. That woman's having the time of her life, dude. The stank is reaching critical masses. Looking beautiful. Thank you so much, Yaksha. Deej, can you open... Wait, OMG, Deej. You can open the door on someone in the toilet? Wouldn't they get pissed? Thank you, Reagan, for your contribution. I'm sorry, Rain, for your contribution. Wouldn't they just get pissed and leave? Because, like, that's invasion of privacy, right? Could get dirtier? Yo, Stinky. Your name is Stinky, so I feel like you got... probably some ideas. How do you think we can make it dirtier, man? Because right now, this is looking sufficiently dirty. Thank you, Ash. Yeah, they do. They get pissed and they just bounce. Did you just say Kalis? Kalis? Am I Caylus? Am I mispronouncing it? I'm so sorry if I am. What's the proper one? That's correct, isn't it? Because that's why that supermarket's named that way, right? Aaron? No. This is not an Aaron situation. Dude, I think our employees might be having trouble getting to these machines. Like, the park might be so slippery. Oh, we got another death. What is going on, man? I don't want another day of deaths, but it looks like Onyx is gonna sure that's gonna be a thing. Where's Callum? Like, that should have been picked up and handled by Callum, no? Best soup my grandma ever had. Oh, from here, Sky? Thank you, bro. How's the stinky mouth going? I'd say it's pretty good, Jess. What's going on, William? Appreciate your contribution, sir. Thank you. We're slowly filling up all of these trash cans to max capacity. That pool is looking great. That pool is looking great. And that pool is looking yellow, which, chef's kiss on that. I'd say all is going according to plan, although I'm concerned about my employees. We just upgraded a bunch to, like, the legendary ones, but not really seeing a huge presence. Oh, Callum is literally on the floor. Yeah, dude. It might be a puddle issue. Oh my god, look him. Dude, look at what Callum is doing to the employee. Look at the guest. What is Callum doing? He is dragging the guest back and forth along the pavement. This dude's supposed to be our best lifeguard. And he was just rubbing. Oh no. Does he have him like tied up behind him? I think that guest is literally tied behind Callum. Watch him. Next time Callum needs to do something, he's up there on the diving board, but you see the outline guest right there in orange behind him? W lifeguard? What is he? He's just dragging this dude around. Like that woman from Left 4 Dead that has the 2 zombie pets. That's what it's giving. The pool looks awesome. Thank you, sir. I feel like we've all done a great duty today. That was unintentional. Sorry, that was a little corny as well. Didn't mean for that to happen, but it's true. I'm most concerned about... Oh, there's one restock. No, that's Callum again. See him? I'm most concerned about my restockers, dude. Are they stuck somewhere? They've got to be. Because I feel like we just haven't had any vending machines get restocked, yeah? I'm about to do it myself at this point. Swamp Ass Park. Yo, we love it. Hey, we love it too, man. Thank you. That's a compliment. Massive W. Yeah, I guess we'll handle it. He's like pushing people in the pool. Yeah, I never not guarding their life. I'll tell you that much. Hey, Dyer. Thanks for the follow, Dyer Havoc. Appreciate you, dude. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Oh, here we go. Yo, Alex, what are you doing? You having a pity party by the snap machine, buddy? Get to work. Alex is actually broken. Alex no longer wants to be a part of this. He silently quit, it appears. Okay. At least have the balls to give me a resignation, buddy. I bet you that's the same for Huxley. Oh, I'm down. I'm down bad, dude. Oh, this is so beautiful. Look at the filth. A little bit of a pile up here, but again, Callum is completely cooked. I don't even see... Oh, that's a sharp puddle. I can't even tell what I'm slipping on half the time at this point. Just ambient fart everywhere. All right. Are all of our soda machines good? Most of them, I'd say. If not all. Now it is time. Let's go see if I can grab some granola. We are quickly... What time is it? It's 3 o'clock. And we are on the path to PowerPoint status. We're not quite there yet. But it is definitely getting to the point. It might be beneficial, too. I'm going to do this. Let's get rid of who we got. God, that sucks, man. Alex, the dude who doesn't want to work, he's expensive. Let's get Ryder off payroll. And just have somebody filling in for Callus. I know he's a 5-star. And he's a banger. But he does take a little bit of a break sometimes. And just so we're making sure that we can get as many people into the park as possible, we're going to get someone to fill his, like, little break. The lag. Yeah, PowerPoint status. Like, the lag is so bad that it's a PowerPoint. You know what I'm saying? I'm surprised that you haven't gotten sued. Because we make everybody sign a waiver before they enter the park. Like, just saying, hey, we're not liable whatsoever for anything that happens in or within the local vicinity of the park. It's kind of honestly, a get-out-of-jail-free card. My hunch with this, too, by the way, with the lag, is it is not due to, like, the amount of stuff that is on the ground. I think it is... Well, obviously, that doesn't help. But I think the main issue is, like, a guest or two. Like, one of those are... They're getting put in a spot that is, like, basically invalid. And maybe there's, like, a positional check or something running in the background over and over and over again. Like, it's trying to find a path. Right? Like an AI agent. But it's to the point where it's just it's not possible. So it's lagging it infinitely. That's my guess. But no clue if that's actually correct. Oh my god, I got stuck in a fucking slide. Hit it with a respawn. Because we are slowly getting... I'm not even going to walk that way anymore. I'm going to go this way. Like, how did... What happened to Zaid, bro? How did he get out here, man? Fate, I suppose. Well, one there. One there. All right, our granolas are officially restocked. I'm assuming the boys just got so critically behind that it was almost impossible to get re-caught back up. You see a lot of death again. A lot of death. Oh, Jesus, man. Should I hire another lifeguard, maybe? I wonder if that would fix it. But I feel like there's some other reason they're dying in droves, and it doesn't have anything to do with a disease or anything. Maybe it does. Maybe there's a... No, I don't know, bro. We're dealing in uncharted waters. I'm about to go fix that slide. The engine wasn't designed for this, I'm pretty sure. You're right. You're right. That's what I'm saying. Like, we're in uncharted waters, man. We're pushing the limits of what a water park can be at this point. We're about to speed run. This is both the deadliest and the dirtiest water park of all time, dude. We about to get both in one sitting. All right, 6 p.m.'s rolling around. And let's see how she does. Hold. 370 visitors have complained about the poop at the park today. 370. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Oh, yeah, check it out. Oh, no, some got it together. But look how perpetually stuck some of the guests are again. See how they're just, like, pondering? Oh, hold up. I have another theory. This one is wild. Is this WoW on dial-up? Yo, this is actually me rating in 2007. Yeah, this is what it was like. Honestly, worse at times. Send the crash report to the devs. I think this is probably just... We're getting to the point where now Unity, from an engine POV, there's so many individual agents and so many individual items that Unity is going to crash. Like... The frame rate is pristine. If it keeps cooking itself like this, I'll turn the graphics down to medium. But I think it's primarily due to some or a group of agents just getting stuck somewhere. Get that science. Yummy. Time to do our little out of orders. Maybe it's due to some PUDs as well. The more you know. Why? Why not, Christy? Why not? When we're posed with a boundary or, say, a limitation, like, hey, you should clean your park because it's gross. The guests don't like it. It's right. I thought it's like, what happens if we don't do that, you know? What if I just say no to these rules? This is what happens. So it's really a journey of discovery, I'd say. Yeah. Asking ourselves, what if? Seeing what we could do. Yeah. That pool is all piss. Oh, yeah, dude. It's glorious, isn't it? A lot of trash, too. Tons of trash went into this one. Look at the color. Gorgeous color, right? All right. I think it's time we open up the day. That's thick. That's thick, fellas. All right. Is there anything else we needed to do? I don't think so. I think we're ready. Yeah, no, I think we're pretty much ready. I mean, is there anything really that we need to test from this point forward? Or is this going to be a situation of, hey, This is sort of where we are. This is our limit in terms of the filth that we can make. Now we just let this thing run all weekend until it either crashes or continues, and then I just show y'all how much my machine can handle. I think that's pretty much it, right? Yo, what's up, Tragic? Yeah, it does say 25 people are still in the park, and I'm assuming that's the souls of those who died yesterday. It'll get reset, though. It'll get reset as soon as we open. Hire some more lifeguards. I'm going to be honest with you, Hallen. That's kind of where my head's at. But at the same time, I'm not really sure why people are dying in droves in the first place. So, like, yeah. It just started happening all of a sudden. Like, we might be dirty, but we're not unsafe. So, I'm wondering what's causing all the deaths, right? Right, park's complete. Yeah, no, if there's one thing I value at Moist Mountain, it's the safety of our guests. And so, yeah, I'd really like to get to the bottom of it, but, you know, we'll get around to it. I'll clean off the graffiti. Great idea. The big slides, I think, are fully repaired. They're just a little bit dirty, which it's fine. Deej, this is weird way to flex the power of your gaming machine. Hey, here's how much trash my engine can render. All right, well. Moist Mountain, open for business. Nice. The souls of the dead have moved on. This is one of my favorite jams. In the whole OST, this one right here. Ooh, can I get on like a perch, maybe? Oh, lovely. Yo, look at this bird's eye view. Put it in sport mode. Hey, what's the keybind for screenshot mode? It's H. Wow. This hits better without the UI, doesn't it? Wow. Look at all the high definition shit. And piss. Can I add to that? I mean, I feel like I'm staring out into a vast galaxy of space, and every little trash is a star or a planet. Puddles or get like black holes, maybe. I don't know. Oh, that dude probably died. Yo, I think that dude literally just died. No, he's okay. He was just bobbing around for a little bit. He probably got some shock, right? Probably got hit with that funk. It just gave him some shock. Huh. How is it this bad? I don't know, man. They guess be shitting, I guess. Hey, yo, Lance, Daniel, thank y'all so much for the gifts, dude. Thank you, thank you. It's more beautiful than a double rainbow. I mean, it really is. It really is. It'd be very funny if the Deej NPC just ran in and pushed somebody over to their death. Dog, yeah. Yeah, you know what? Hey, I consent to having my... If I get an NPC, which, like, that'd be crazy. I'm not thinking I ever will. But if I were, I'd give my consent to be degen as possible. You could have me pissing in the pool. That'd be fine. Pooping in the pool, even. Like, that could just be me. I could just walk in, shit in the pool, and leave. And that's perfectly on brand with this. Because, I mean... It started off as a challenge, but now it's a work of art. Is anyone else oddly sentimental about what we've accomplished? Because I kind of am, dude. It's like, we started off not knowing what we could do. And not only did we achieve it, but we achieved things that we never thought possible. Like, for example, we somehow were able to manufacture sharp puddles. I didn't think that, like, y'all see the puddles of brown over there? I didn't think that was ever possible, but we did it. We did it. I also didn't think you could achieve that color of water, but we did that too. Poor Huxley doesn't even know what to do with himself, man. Yeah, I think I've literally broken this man. He's got a box of items and he has no idea. Look at him running back and forth. Watch him, man. Huxley is actually damaged. He can't even get to a vending machine. It's a beautiful disaster. It really is. It really is. Well, sorry, Huxley, you dropped your box. Go ahead, buddy. Try again. He's really thinking about quitting. But he's like, man, I need this money. I need this job bad. I gotta pay my rent. That woman's literally sprinting out the park for her life. Probably a good decision. You know what I'm imagining? Being one of the people on the top floors of those apartments and seeing and smelling this. Oh yeah, like that guy way up there. Just seeing this thing being built. And then it's just like the owner of the park who's got like a god complex standing on top of the lifeguard umbrella looking out at all this. Oh, we got another dead body. I just heard a scream from somewhere, but poor Huxley. He hasn't moved a muscle since. Yikes. Put it in the dumpster. Huxley, you want me to put Huxley? Oh, he's my employee, man. I don't want to put him in there. Yo, D-Bro, thank you for the heart, man. Screams of happiness? I think so. Shock and awe, even. And people are still loving it. I'm watching people dive in head first, going down in there backwards. It's like, they're just, oh. That one just slipped and fell. They're eating it up. I have a hunch, too. I think we're seeing an increase in injury because people are colliding with, like, no, that doesn't make sense. I was about to say people colliding with trash, but we would have seen that way sooner. Maybe. Oh, yo, maybe it's like this. What if people have, like, under the hood, what if people basically have, like, an injury bar, right? Like a, I don't know, like 10 injury points. And every time they do something, they slip and fall, they get rough outs on a slide or something, they lose points, and when it gets to 0, they get injured, right? That would kind of make sense, right? Because we weren't seeing this amount of death in earlier iterations of the park, but when I stopped cleaning puddles, all of a sudden it got up. But the puddles themselves are not causing the death because we'd see a bunch of, you know, bodies around the puddles. Instead, puddles are slowly chipping away at their injury meter. And then the diving boards, that's like, you know, the last 2 raw. What are we thinking? I'm the president of the nearby HOA. You need to do something about that smell. I'll do something. Dyer, I got you. I'll do something about it. Trust me. Just, it's gonna be like 2 weeks. I'll get to work. I'm not gonna do anything. I won't do anything. I won't do anything. I'm just gonna give you the runaround for like months. Yo, look at that chair back there. Even those chairs are starting to get all shitty. Y'all see that dusty green chair in the middle right there? Oh, there's another sprinter. There she goes. What are we looking at for park attendance? 53, honestly. See if I can adjust the graphics slightly. This is running on high, by the way, which honestly, that's impressive. Like, that's pretty impressive. I could even turn down this to like maybe 120 and just see. It's a little better. I don't expect it to run fluidly at all, by the way. Maybe the ticket dude is lagging. I think it's just everything, dude. Like, Huxley literally is broken. Not enough garbage cans, lol. Yeah, I'm surprised. I like the garbage can theory, but I am surprised that it takes this long to fill them up. Granted, we've got like upgrades and stuff, right, for the bigger garbage capacity, and that doesn't help us. But like, even still, with how much garbage is on the ground, how much vending we have, I'm surprised. It's taken multiple days to fill up these cans. And for whatever reason, I feel like it's slightly better when we're in screenshot mode. Frame rate starting to stutter? Oh, yeah, bro. Big time. Big time, man. Oh, that's disgusting. I can't wait to rewatch the whole VOD tomorrow. I can't wait to, like, edit these segments because it's going to be so funny having, like, a full time lapse in one sitting for the Deadliest and for this one, too. And just seeing where we started and where we ended. Like, before and after shots, bro. Like... Literally, we started with an empty lot. This is a crazy screenshot. Deej, have the devs seen this awesomeness? They have, in fact. One of the devs came by, and they liked the park so much that they gave us some Steam keys to give away. So, W devs, man. We got, what was it? They gave 5 for the Deadliest and 5 for the Dirtiest. W devs through and through, bro. Oh, we got a slide down. Can't have that in my park. Hell no. Let me fix that right up. I don't even know how I'm gonna show y'all this. Well, I guess when we demo, when we let this thing run over the weekend, and then I show it to you guys on Monday, it's gonna be without guests, because you could definitely tell how much guests are impacting the FPS, which makes sense. Like, they've got full suite of animations. They're probably the most expensive to render. They got shadows, all that kind of stuff, so... I can't believe they're still swimming. They love it, bro. So if y'all are ever curious, like, hey, does the dirtiness affect whether or not guests want to swim? Not really. No, I mean, we have had some complaints, but bang. Are you going to be live tomorrow? I won't, Mia. I'm live Monday through Friday. I use my weekend time usually to edit and, like, work on stream ideas and get ready for the week. The body just sliding down into the slide. My favorite is when they go down backwards, bro. I bet you could walk across that pool. It's probably like a marsh without... There's got to be some, like, top scum or something that's just thick. Dude. It's probably, like, an inch or two thick. Like some permafrost layer. It's only on the surface. And, hey, Tom, I'll tell you one thing, buddy. I'll tell you one thing. When we let this thing run for days, like, not in-game days, but days IRL... I can't even jump on this umbrella anymore, man. I legit can't do it. Like, the frame will not let me get up there. Yo, Doc.
The only thing thick in here is you.
Hey,
Eyes
buddy.
emoji.
Nah, that sub is, because you talk about 34 months of it. Doc, thank you so much, buddy. For A, slamming as hard as you have, and then B, still being here to enjoy this degeneracy. Did I get... No. Come on. I'm trying to get on this umbrella for you, but I went over it somehow. Doc, thank you so much, buddy, for 34 months of slamming, man. Thank you, thank you. Let's try to, let's try to go low. A little bit, actually, yeah. Huh? Come on. You know what? I bet you the frame rate, too, impacts, like, the risk of death as well, like, somehow. All right, let's roll them. I'm gonna say it before anything happens, because this is probably the peak filth, I think. We got the filth machine assembled, man. And it is glorious. It, honestly, is way more effective than I thought it would be. We're going to wind the day down, and then we'll get a final look at the park. And then the next time y'all see this, it's going to be on Monday, when it is literally, like, barely runnable. Disable anti-aliasing with the low textures, 60 FPS. That's going to be my play. Yeah, that's going to be my play. I know I'm not going to be able to show it to y'all on high, but, like, we'll see how close we can get it. It's making me motion sickness on low. Yeah, it is tough to look at. Which is part of why I want to run it over the weekend. That way y'all don't have to sit here and watch. I can barely run to the tent, bro. I just want to show y'all the end result now that we got the machine built, right? And then we can let it purr. Deej, did you change your game genre to PowerPoint? Pretty much. Yeah, look at this. It's like a claymation. Can I get to the... Nice. This is why I think it's the guests. Watch. So if I go to sleep, refresh the day and everything, boom, it's perfect. All right. So we've got the almighty filth machine assembled. Let's take a tour before we wind it on down. So, you can kind of see this one. This is where our main vending is. God, what a spectacle, man. There's got to be hundreds of individual piles of poop right here. Hundreds. I mean, that is definitely the most prominent thing in this section. I thought it would be trash. I thought it would be puddles. It's not. It's poop, man. Yo, D-Bro, thank you so much for the level up smarts, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Vending has gone to town. I guess let's just move like clockwise around the park, maybe. If I can. Hey, you good, Mark? Do your thing. Do your thing. A lot of the seats are starting to get filthy. I imagine when you guys see this seat... Oh, someone literally took a dump on the seats. I imagine when you guys see these next, they're going to be completely coated in dirt. They're all probably going to look like this one, if not worse. Let's check our back vending area. Oh, yeah. This ended up being an effective overflow zone. The slides are putting in some work as well. Let me fix up these diving boards. The shark puddles are probably some of the, I'd say the most proud thing that, or most proud. I'd say probably some of the proudest items in here. Yeah. Yo, just a scientist. Are you, buddy? Just a scientist going on down with the 10 gifted. For the 10, thank you, man. You have slammed so many this week. And for the fact that you're still doing it, man, slap a 10 right here for the dirtiest part. Making sure they can enjoy this overview, bro. Thank you so much, buddy. Deej, thanks for helping me get through another week. Bro, it's a privilege to be able to, man. Thank you for ensuring that I can continue to do it, man, with this kind of energy. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much. Go up for the overview. Can I, what do you say go up? Is there like a free cam? A free cam would be sick, actually. I don't think there is, though. Hey! Yo, Drippy. Or Dripify Pickles. Appreciate the follow, man. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Bird's eye view, just build mode? Build mode? Okay. Let's do some build mode. Here, we'll go through everything, and then we'll do it all in build mode, too. That'll be a good idea. Hey, Damien, I appreciate the follow, Damien. Adam and D-Bro with the gifts. Thank y'all so much. This is one of the key successes, I think, in the entire park. I didn't even know we could make the water this color. To get into this beautiful concoction where it's like, look at the dynamic range too. Over here, it's like more brown. Here, it's like more yellow. And then in that back corner, we're seeing greenish blue hues, almost like tropical. Look, you got a higher P density at this angle. I mean, this is literally a rainbow, some holofoil color, man. This is marvelous. Absolutely beautiful. Then you just look at this. Wow. Wow. The trash can theory putting in some work. I mean, these are literally smokestacks of filth. Oh, hold up. I thought that pool was filthy. Look at this one. There are parts of this where I can't see the water. And I'm wondering to myself if it'll ever get to the point where we can never see the water. Let's get a bird's eye view of everything. Oh. Snap, shift, place, candle. I wish we could see it without the UI. That would be dope. But this is kind of what it looks like currently. I could barely fly over here, by the way. Look at all this. God, look at the pools from a top-down angle, bro. Oh. Oh! Oh! Y'all want to go down one of the slides? The big ones?
Any plans on bottling that pool water and selling it for consumption?
Hey, you know what, Noam?
Keep it up, the edge.
Hey, you know what,
The
buddy?
Rick.
For you, if you want some, let me know. Let me know, because you rocking 8 months of Slammage. I think you deserve one of the test files. What you think? Thank you, buddy. Thank you, dude. The toilet bowl? Let's ride the toilet bowl. Almost 9 months, man. Thank you. I'm so glad we decided. Dude, look at this. It's so gross that the little puddle at the top of the slide is just pure liquid shart. Beautiful. Another unknown W. I didn't think that was possible. Let me see. Can I, Oh, breathe it in, fellas. We've all earned it. Oh, my God. What a POV. Look at our fucking trash kingdom. Look at the puddles. My sea of scenery over there is funny. Wow. Yeah, that's what I meant. Good call, Illusions. It's beautiful, man. It's beautiful. Y'all want to ride the slide? I think we have to at this point. Let's ride the slide. We're going to ride the slide, and then we'll check it out on the other side. Ready? Oh, head first. Great. And backwards. I wonder if the bowl, oh, the bowl's disgusting. The bowl is so gross. I got stuck. What did I get stuck on, man? It won't even let me go down it. Oh, I'm literally... Bro, this is what the guests see. When they're stuck in this bowl, and they're like, literally, oh my God. That is fucking ass, dude. Oh. It's so much worse than I imagined. Imagine sliding across that. Dude, I would not go in my house until I pressure wash my skin. We gotta go down some more. Holy. This one's gonna be foul. Let's go up the speed slides. I just gagged a little disgusting. Bro, my stomach is actually turning. All right. Hold up. If we all start gagging and thinking about each other gagging, it's gonna make more of us gag, so we all gotta lock in so none of us throw up. Let's go down the blue slide. It looks like pee. It won't even let me go down the slides. Bro, these aren't broken, are they? Okay, there it is. It's like a nightmare, bro. It's literally a nightmare. It's like you're sliding down the slide, having the time of your life, and then you just like come to and you're surrounded with poop. It's crazy. What a visceral experience that must be. Oh my God. Dude. It looks like repairing, for whatever reason, made it function a little bit more. Let's tink. We'll go back upstairs. This is the green machine. Dude, okay. We got to get a POV from the speed slides. Let's ride the green machine. That banked overhill is crazy still. God, look at that turn. I almost wish I flew off. Wow. Nope. All right, let's get that POV from up there. I think... Listen to the sound. Ready? Listen to this. Doesn't that little slosh sound hit different when you know what you're surrounded by? Like,
Bro WTF is this?
yo, what's up, Voden? Welcome to the dirtiest park of all time. That's what we have created, sir. The dirtiest, most filthiest, disgusting water park ever. We have achieved it. Well, a fraction of it. I'll explain. But you coming in with 5 months? Yo, almost 6 months? Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much for the love. This is impressive. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I wish I could take all the credit, but honestly, this was as much as everybody's work as it was mine. You know, myself and every distinguished member of the chat here, we built this all equally together, and as such, we're all equally responsible. Every single person here. Thank you, buddy. Let's lock in that POV. Oh. God, it's gorgeous. Lol, it's so bad, but so good. Jump? Wow. We will. I'll jump. But before I do, I want y'all to soak in this disgusting pile of filth. As crazy as this sounds, this is the cleanest you guys will ever see this park again. Because from here, now that we have assembled a mighty machine of disgust, I am going to let this park run by itself over the weekend until my computer can't handle it anymore. I will save just before the moment of crash. And on Monday, to start the stream, I will load it back up for you guys just before that critical point, and we will see truly how disgusting this park can get from a technical POV. Hey, yo, Batty Bat, thank you so much for the heart, man. And D-Bro with the level of sparks, thank you as well. As a final send-off, I shall descend into a pool of my own creation for you guys. And there it is. My friends of the talk, I'll see you guys on Monday at 2 p.m. Y'all have a great weekend. Y'all take care. Peace out. And don't swim in pools like this. I will, Dave, for sure. I will, dude. Peace. My friends of the YouTube chat, hey, same goes to you guys. Y'all take care. We'll see y'all on Monday.